glitchy. Give it a minute. Oh my god, so glitchy. Get out of San Denis. Better. A little bit. Sometimes it starts the game no problem, other times it's just really glitchy. I don't know why. Maybe something with my computer RAM or the game. I think it's the game. Now it's smooth. only 24. Let's go find that place. Oh, we don't have room. Not only the sticks, okay. Fire here. Or stop it. little bit. Good. Noise. I don't know if y'all can hear it or not. Oh, there it is. I've made the cool poison. The ancient Chinese way. You should go up to the witch's hut for this, but it is too far. Too much going on right now. Wisteria plant, the most lethal poison that I know of in Russia. Can kill. Not outright, but pretty close.
there, mister.
Moin, the Business Council meeting set to commence Monday, December 5 at the Braithwaite Manor. There will be 2 timers long. IT. Ja, es hat 12 Minuten und war nicht. This is 20 day hanging around the Valentine's room. Subway and Wiley come in to chat with Marty and back. She returned changed into a pink outfit with a brown coat and said she needed to go for a ride to clear her head. Seemed pretty sad to me, but her bartender told me she seemed less scared. Heidi is a new hire bartender that seems pretty attached to Lottie, susceptible to influence. She's got a dark past, it seems. DEG. Who is DEG? I 48. That you, Bailey? That you?
Yes, it's me.
I knew it was you. I could see your pretty face.
I have
Hey,
something of yours.
I got to hang on. Let me finish this telegram real quick.
Okay. Oh shit, we have a lot to fucking fill you in on unless you've gotten telegrams.
I heard you talk to Lottie yesterday.
Yep. Cole, I am in love with this snow.
Read all about it.
Yes, me too.
Hot off the press.
Who is that?
Newspapers.
Yes. Would you like a newspaper, sir?
Is he?
How much money do I have? I have some money on me. Sure, fuck it, I'll take a newspaper.
Only a
Written
dollar.
in Chinese?
No. It's in English.
I can translate. Cole, I speak English.
I can read it. I'm just giving him hard
Okay.
time.
What's your name, mister?
My name's Tim. Nice to meet you. What's your names?
My name's Bailey Huang.
Wiley Wong. Oh.
Yes.
Well, today's my luckiest day. You wouldn't believe it. I met a lovely lady called Dove, and she gave me a free horse. That horse right there. Would you believe it?
You know, nothing in life comes for free, Mr. Tim.
Well, what do you mean by that?
She's gonna
Yeah,
ask
just-
for a favor in the future, or expect
Yes.
one.
Oh, she seemed really nice.
Yeah, that's the way they all appear at first. Very nice and no strings attached, but one day she'll pull the string.
She'll ask for marriage soon.
Oh, she is pretty, you know. I wouldn't mind that.
Okay, well, let's say it's a pretty good first impression if she's giving you a horse.
Oh, yeah. I suppose I'm in there.
Now you
aren't
should
I?
get an article in the paper saying how much you love her, and then when you sell her a piece of paper, you know, she reads it out in front of you, and then when she pulls the paper down from her face, you're on your one knee with a ring in your hand.
Oh, cool, blimey. I need to get enough money to buy a ring first. I'm hoping to become a reporter one day. You know.
Let me help with that. Hand me over a paper.
Yeah, same. I'll take one too.
Oh, thank you very much, misters. No. Oh, do you mind reaching out to me?
What are you taking
All
first?
I do hear Saint Denis are having a gun. Sheriff Department's having a gun auction.
Gun auction
Yeah, tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern time.
tomorrow. Okay.
Here in San
Well,
Denis.
I don't think we'll be able to go to that.
Doesn't actually say where it is. You need to send a telegram to Charles.
Typically, it's isn't it like Quakers Cove?
I
I
don't
was
know,
there before.
mister.
Maybe they'll do it somewhere warmer.
Well, I tell you what, if you do want guns, though, I know Garrett's gun shop is doing a sale for the festive period.
Okay. A sale on what? Just all things.
Yeah, for gifts. Gifts, yeah, on, all these shooters. Give them to your loved ones.
Oh, okay.
Spread
No,
the
and,
love through bullets.
Yes. Unfortunately, we do not. We're not in need of any weapons.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much, misters. If you see anyone who needs a newspaper, point them in my direction.
Once you make enough money, come to the Taipan gun store. We'll set you up with a good deal. I see your holster is empty.
Why would I want a gun? I wouldn't want a gun.
Well, it's,
Well, for what if somebody wants to rob you of your paper money? They
Well,
kick you, shove you to the ground, spit on your
everyone's been-
face, take your money.
Well, I don't know if I would want that, no. But everyone's been so nice to me.
Well, the day's gonna come where somebody's an asshole.
Okay. So you're saying I should get myself a gun?
At least like a double action, you know.
I've never had a gun before. I never had a horse before until today.
it is your lucky day.
You're gonna need a coat now.
Oh, it
Some
is
gloves.
awfully chilly. Yeah. But it's alright, I just run around a lot, That way it keeps me warm, you see?
Okay.
Very good.
Yeah, get the blood pumping.
Very good. Very good. Well, when you do buy a gun, come by the Taipan gun shop here at San Denis. We'll give you a good deal.
Alright, will do. That sounds like a good idea, mister.
Nice meeting you, sir.
Pleasure meeting you as
See
well,
you
alright?
later,
I hope
Mr.
you have a
Tim.
lovely night.
You too.
Take care. Come here, Spud. Good boy. Yeah.
Got one telegram saying, I don't know who it's, I think it might be shot. She saw you and Mr. Way up in Valentine, talked to Lottie. Lottie very quickly after changed to a pink dress and then looked very scared and then went away.
Yes, she telegrammed me asking for a meeting, saying that she never wanted this and that she was having difficulty being in a conflict against us given our past. And so we met with her. And we said, well, you need to leave the firm now. And she was like, well, Finn will kill me. And I said, not if you kill him first.
There you go. That's what I would have said. Why not?
So we'll see.
Become Holly 2.0.
I miss Holly. Where are our hitching posts? This happens sometimes where they're just not here. Somebody steals our hitching
Yeah, I
posts.
think someone breaks them, I think.
Come over here, Cole.
Okay.
I got mine back yesterday. This is yours.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
We got that from after we gunned down the firm. Somebody gave it to me, and I just found it on my horse. I had it stowed away.
I guess maybe.
I also have this. Poe's golden pocket watch. I never gave it to him because he never
Oh.
died.
Popong.
Pofong, yes. I think
Interesting.
I'll get it reinscribed, and I'll give it to somebody else. I'll give it to Fiona, maybe.
Do you have a label on you by chance?
I might in my storage.
Use one. I just whipped up my batch of the cool.
Oh, good.
I only had enough for one though.
One should be enough. Have you seen Copperhead and Andrew?
No, I have not.
I mean,
Andrew is
the
going to be gone
business
for.
model. Not Andrew. Freddy. Copperhead and Freddy.
Just woke up a few minutes ago.
They're making a Model 3. They're calling it. It's just a standard snub nose Schofield, and they've made some amendments to the hammer.
Is that good? They're doing a good job, or?
I mean, it's fine. They've made the hammer lighter, so that it could be pulled back quicker. And they've snubbed it down real. It's made for the city, is basically what they're doing.
Yeah. Perhaps we can use their model for our gifts then.
Do you recognize this at all?
Lancaster, black wrapping, nothing special. No, I do not.
It was owned by Joey Bang.
Oh, that's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's called the Bang Stick.
Ah.
He gave it to me along with his horse a few hours before he was stabbed to death.
Wait, what? He gave you this rifle and a horse before he died?
Yes. He came to me. He gave me these things. I don't know why. Joey has always gone to great lengths to do things for me. He's given me lots of money, and he's always asked me if there's anything I needed, he'd do it. And well, I didn't really want him getting involved in anything, so I said, well, we could always use Foreman's, we can use this, that, and he said, no. I need something else. I need something, serious, meaningful. I mentioned to him about the firm. Told him what they look like and what they don't. I don't even think I told him to do anything. I just told him about them. I said, if you want to look out for them, look out for them. But I guess as he was looking for them, he found himself outnumbered. They kidnapped him. They took him here, upstairs. Freddy was downstairs, but they didn't hurt him. They took Joey upstairs, and then they stabbed him with my lotus knife.
Upstairs, they took him here.
They came here, yes. About 6 of them. And he died fairly quickly. It was obviously murder. They've all been reported. Joey's body's being processed, and we're planning a funeral procession for Sunday, unless there's a better day for it.
I know this Joey Bang before he was working for Tongwei.
Yes.
Heard much about him for a long, long time.
No, he went back home, look for his family when the rebellion got a little too close,
Yeah.
I think his family found themselves in the position my father and family have found themselves in, where it's kind of swept over them, and they're nomadic and just trying to survive. And I think he went back to look for him.
He come back here not long after he is killed. Our countrymen.
Yes, well,
they will
I'll be using his rifle on Finn when I find him.
Good.
And Charlotte telegrammed me asking for a meeting. We went to Valentine, spoke with her for a long time. She says she's not having a medicine. She tried to blame all the things she's done on not having a medicine.
So you can believe anything she say.
Yeah, and
hello.
And then she started questioning us about Charlie, being like, you know all the things you know from Charlie, right? That's one of the first things she said.
We know almost nothing from him. A few
Yeah.
small things were confirmed, that's it.
But it's, yeah, I don't trust a thing Charlotte says. If she kills Finn, that's the only way I'll ever accept her again. If she does anything lower than that, then no.
Talk to this Lottie after this Mr. Bang was killed.
Yes, I was. So I got. Freddy told me all the descriptions of the people he saw. One had blonde or light brown hair, so I assumed that was Lottie, but apparently they have another blonde member of the gang, and Lottie wasn't awake at the time. So it must have been the blonde haired member. But Finn was there, Ronnie was there, Dot was there, and this blonde haired lady was there. And another man was there, but we didn't get a description from him.
Lottie's Finn's wife or girlfriend.
Yes.
Killing her would have crippled him, perhaps.
Yes, well, it would be easy, given that she would meet with us again. We'll see.
I guess if she grows a brain and she kills Finn, then our problem is solved. But I think I would have killed her. Good thing I was not alone.
We're supposed to have an ambush set up today.
Oh.
I'm gonna whisper. Yes. So, Ivy and Atticus work for the whatever company. And apparently the firm is hunting down Atticus because of him being the doctor, right? And so they've been harassing Ivy as well because they work together. So today at like 4, they're supposed to telegram the firm saying, hey, we're going to be at this spot picking mushrooms for, tonics and whatnot. If you want to come talk to us about more medicine, come talk to us. Meanwhile, we will be in the hills watching. They will give us a nod, a nodding signal or a head shake type thing, and then we'll ride down and fuck them up. And they're also thinking about making their medicine poison and just giving them poison. And then as they take that poison, we'll ride down. Depends on what they do, but also depends on if they're even around today.
I could give him this.
Could. I know he's been making his own as well. He wants one that'll paralyze them so that when we ride down from the hills, they're all on the ground.
Okay, yeah. Maybe he can make in abundance. He needs the flower from Rhodes. What's it called? Terret?
I think he knows what it is. He's very experienced with that sort of thing.
Oh, the taro, that's it. Fuck. Lord Hap, we lost a countryman yesterday, fellow.
Another one?
What do you mean?
You ran into another countryman?
No, he's
we
familiar
lost
with
one.
the Joey situation. You were the only one not there.
Mm-hmm.
This is... They are growing bold or stupid. What do they think they do? They come and kill one of ours. That we'll grow weakened in these? Or behind the counter and say, sue for peace? No.
They killed a man who worked for Way once, like 5 months ago. Boo fucking who. Yeah, he's dead, okay, but that doesn't affect our business.
No.
Doesn't affect our ability to fucking decapitate their gang either.
Perhaps they just did not believe anything he said. That's what he said, but... Wait. Fuck. On button.
Well,
But,
Mr. Way awake?
you should be.
Harry Kell, thank you.
I will. I have
The
some
4
gems I need to
horses.
cut so I can fucking give it back to him. Just carrying so much
Thank
shit.
you, Harry Kelp. Appreciate it.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go cut some
Anytime,
gems.
man.
It was a good scene. I'm going to go change my clothes. They can't kill a countryman. They not know who they are fucking with. led thousands to war before. Hey, Long, be careful. Watch your back. Yeah, watch your back out there, Fei Long. Just be careful.
I'll be fine. Besides, the two chicken shit that come to the city.
Oh no, something's changing. It's ending today.
If you hear multiple shots, just come by.
Yep. Hey, where are you
Shit,
going?
that's-
To the normal place? You're going to the normal place?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Fuck, I forgot my coat. There is no more safe place for them to hide. No, that's not it. Could be it though. That one. Leave it 4 o'clock by New York time already.
I need to meet with Fiona. I have no fucking money.
What, the Doggo is going to be waking up today.
Should be awake already.
You chatting?
What did you say?
You chatting? He will be here too.
I guess so. He was around yesterday when we had the meeting. Everybody agreed, so should be. But I don't know.
If that's the case, he's going to put his life on the line.
Well, his life's already on the line. They're hunting him down.
So, Charlie too, he said to me that they are looking for him as well. He's not really any of our concern, but
He's not too worried. He says he's got about 7-8 people with him, and he's trying to affiliate himself with the DiCenzos, so... Because the firm is terrified of the DiCenzos.
after we're done...
We had a meeting, with the DiCenzos yesterday, too.
I gave the cards back to, what's his name, Dominique?
Okay, good. I give mine back, too. Yeah, we just informed them about the whole Jabas thing, and that they think we're actually doing a business with them, and blah blah blah. Not a whole lot came of it, but The Chenzo said they were very appreciative.
I don't trust them either, but
No, but when the day comes that they fuck up and they think they don't deserve punishment, we're gonna bring a resume to them of all the times we've helped them and all the times they haven't helped us.
yeah, they only care for themselves, which is fine. That's why I don't care. I just don't think they see us as equal.
That's a good thing. That's
Yes,
our
it is.
greatest asset, is people do not see us high, you know. We are lowly, and that is perfectly fine by me. How do you think I fucking outsmarted all these people these fucking years? Jack
Yeah.
Kittleman, Sam Bass.
Your pass. And the Gentles. Hey, long ago, you remember that thing they said we did down in the
Mm-hmm.
they had
Yep.
this perfect spy down there.
It
and
was
reported to them. He was saying something.
yeah.
That one of us was saying something about them.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know who actually was saying something? Was it me? Was it you? Was it somebody else? Or nothing?
I mean, I talk shit, but they said I claimed that I wanted to go into the house and murder them all. I think I might have said something along the lines of like, I think, because they were at war with like Annabelle and them, and I think Annabelle's people were like, yeah, we're gonna go in there, kill them all, and I think I said, well, I wouldn't complain, something like that. But well, I wouldn't complain is a lot different to I wish it happens and I'm gonna do it myself, you know?
Yeah. Oh, look at you.
Oh,
Hello.
For a moment, I thought you were Clementine. Do you know that?
I know.
Do you know that
I get
Clementine?
mistaken for a lot of different people all the time. It's really
yeah,
helpful.
She was, when we had our meeting with Charlotte yesterday, she was in the saloon before we even got there talking to her. She was in disguise.
Oh,
Yeah, apparently there's another woman that looks like the disguise I wear somewhere, so
That's good.
works really well.
I need my money, by the way.
Do you want it all? We can go get it.
Yes.
Alright.
I'm only like $290 a day. We finessed the law so good.
Oh, wow. Alright.
Oh, I told Charlotte this, by the way, in the meeting, you know, because we were just laying it on thick, scaring the shit out of her, and I said, don't you wonder why it is we were in and out of the Saint Denis cells so quickly, Charlotte? That they didn't run through your head that maybe we've got friends in high places. Like, all the evidence suggested that we just attacked you. You didn't have guns on you, we were all standing without a scratch, we were all on the ground, one of you's tied up, and yet we're in and out in 60 days. And then she started guessing deputy names, and we just started laughing at her.
Like you're gonna tell her.
She said
Yeah, they're
Maple
not
first.
the
Deputy Diddler.
brightest bunch. Diddler.
well, you know, Clementine is telegramming people, congratulating them for winning a Taipan sweepstake, a coupon for free Navy.
Yes, I heard about that.
Yes, that little rascal.
You know what?
Alright, what do we
Fine,
have
that's
budgeted?
advertising. I'll do it.
Yep, why not?
So I think I paid $120 to that
Yep,
one employee.
Yes, yeah, I have it all in a log here. Just let me pull it up. Yes, $120. Paid to Phoenix.
My bank is filled with so much paperwork. It's old ledgers and telegrams and a flyer for Taipan written up in Chinese just in case somebody rips down our other one.
Do you want a pouch? I only have
No,
two contacts.
I have a pouch. What do you mean a pouch?
The what you can put letters or telegram in.
Oh yes, I would love that.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. I have there is 2 things in there. Need to stay in contracts.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll keep contracts.
These property of the sheriff's department.
How many pouches do you have?
Take a look at it. You open it up, you'll see.
Right, but how many pouches do you have? Can I have this?
Yeah, you keep it.
Okay. I just can't be found with these.
I'll get another. Yeah, keep it
I
in
can't
your
wait
pack
till
or whatever.
the like buyer vault.
Okay, so you
Red pack.
originally deposited 3,000.
Come here, OG. Good boy.
All right, now into December.
Blue Power contract, King's Theater. Okay. This will help with my space.
In fact, I think these pouches can be bought at the general store now.
Really? How
think so.
expensive?
I don't know. I have not looked.
Okay, we'll cancel all contracts to steal them. I've got 4 horses for the auction so far. Red Hungarian, I got your 2 Bretons, and then I've got Saffron's Roadster, her Law Roadster. This is great. These things are good.
Yeah. How many pockets? 15 pockets or 10?
Lots.
Yeah. Very big.
Can you put books in there?
Yeah, if you have
No.
label, throw me one.
I need to check my storage. You can't put books in there, sadly.
No. You can put labels. You can put telegram, contract, papers, whatever. Photograph. I don't know. Photograph.
Okay. Alright, let's go. I'll see if I have labels. You ready, Fiona?
Yep, I'm ready.
Fiona, were you notified on the occurrences of yesterday?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to go check on Pei Long real quickly. I'll be right to the gun shop.
Okay.
All right.
Oops, wrong way. You put Pei Long.
Damn it, Cole.
Oh no. Oh no. I wasn't even close to him. Oh shit.
What the fuck you want?
Zhang Wei. Zhang Wei, I was so close to pulling out my pistol just now.
Oh yeah, well, if I wasn't shouting your name for 14 fucking hours, maybe you would have gone ahead and noticed me. Ay, yeah. Oh, wait, gun clog those ears, the elder. Jesus. Pei Long, hello there, sir.
He missed the way.
Hey.
Mind moving my horse towards me so I can reach into its saddlebag?
Yeah, of course. Ah. Is that better?
A little closer.
Little closer.
I can't reach the saddlebag from here. Okay,
How about there? Okay.
Oh yeah, thank God. Okay, this is the last gem I need to cut. It's a perfect timing.
perfect. You just need water? Yeah, I can give you water. Too late now. Fucking boy.
Needs to work out more. A few gems is too heavy for him to carry.
So the lack of kung fu that he's going ahead and doing.
Yeah.
I swear to God, this is the first thing that I'm doing. Alright, I don't care what anybody else says. I don't care if some of the goddamn shifts and weight industry says to go put on the back burner. We're getting this fucking kung fu school started. Alright. The man deserves it.
Yeah. To see him in the tight black pants.
How?
Hey, I heard yesterday it was an eventful day. That your friend Joey was killed.
Yes, yes. The fucking fool had the audacity to bring him up into the fucking tea room. Into our place of sanctity and breathe him out right up there. Instead of right in the chest. He came back to see what we needed to call. He talked to Bailey. Bailey told him to go ahead and just keep your eye on the fool. See what you can find out. I'll admit it.
No training, I would assume.
Well, yes. Boy had a drive though. Endless drive. A drive to place. The history with Joey Bang goes very, very far. He was one of the first people to ever help me out. When I came to way industries, he was my very first foreman. A brass horn, if you would. And that brass horn was silenced yesterday.
Some people, bad karma. What the heck?
Dude,
Like
they
his
saw.
life was not easy. Are we going to have funeral for him?
Yeah. I'm hopefully aiming for this Sunday, if possible, but I have to make sure that the coroner is going to be available on Sunday. It might have to be something that waits until Tuesday, depending on how today goes.
It's 20 pounds of gems.
That's it.
It's what I'm talking about.
You couldn't even get it into your. You couldn't even walk a few steps. Put it on your horse.
Listen, I'm just letting you know this right now, there, Philo, right now. As soon as this whole debacle is done, I don't care if we have to put White Industries' goddamn mining shifts on the back burner. We are getting your kung fu school started, okay? Alright, I'm not waiting.
Alright,
I'm not. I
okay.
know I'm impatient, okay? I'm fucking done with it.
Alright.
I want that for you, you know?
Yeah. Even in this snow.
The snow,
Excuse me.
nice light snow, no wind, perfect time to train.
We'll see who has the stones for it.
So, either these firm people are starting to lose control. Our plan is working, or they are getting more brave and stupid at the same time. Coming into our city, coming up to our tea room to commit this murder. Maybe they grow desperate.
I haven't seen Joe in a long time. Last time I saw him was months ago, so... If they knew that, and they still did what they did to him, that means they're desperate for anything.
I think they thought they found a member of Taipan and wanted revenge, payback.
Revenge. Payback. I'm not sure what the hell Finn was thinking. We took care of this. I made sure that there was a prerogative that we did not hurt her. She was not the target.
Oh yeah, he
Because
told
I-
me this about Lottie.
Right. Well, I personally believe, and I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Ellie. Talking about Dot. I'm talking about all the people that were just bartenders or associated, and Finn just happened to pick them up because they were a victim to their job security, their likeness. Mercy was going to be given to those people. There was something we were always going to hit until we had our targets. But to come into our home, to snatch up Joey, a man who has nothing to do with this, and bleed him like a sow. I have no more mercy for any of them.
Oh, the hell. Me too. My
They
heart
all
is
knew
cold.
what Finn was thinking. They all know what Finn was doing. They all sat by and said, "That's okay." They're just as guilty.
Yep.
And to have Lottie say to our face yesterday that she did not know that this was happening,
Bullshit.
Yeah.
I would agree with you completely. It's a fucking blasphemy.
Don't believe anything that Lottie say. Never believe her.
Oh yeah, no, she
She-
gave us big crocodile
she-
tears yesterday saying that she was afraid of Finn. And that she has vouched for us multiple times and making sure that we were not harmed.
The first time I meet her was over by the Bastille. And there was a large group of milkmen. But these milkmen were a gang. They were not really milkmen. And she stood up to all 6 of them, cursing them over and over, not afraid of anything. Which was really stupid, I think, but that is her. So if she says she's afraid of something, no, she's playing game.
No, trust me, we saw it from a mile away. Charlie, we had seen on the way down there. Charlie said that he wondered if there was somebody within our mist who was letting them know information because, I don't know, they let us know. It was really unclear, to be honest with you. But he mentioned the fact... Yeah, they can do that. But then he also went ahead and mentioned that Lotte, because I know that he had met with Lotte. He said that Lotte was questioning them about certain things.
Top of a building in Saint Denis.
Oh, you
Familiar with the train?
I'm
Yeah,
going
how are you,
to
Jen?
check Telegram. Fuck. Wallaby wants to meet? I was not expecting this.
Then I have Joey's gone as well.
Wallaby wants to meet.
Wallaby.
He say he have things we would be interested in. But I think that is secondary
Well,
today.
he might have the folders, and now we don't need them.
Yeah, then I think that reading the newspaper tonight that the folders are now available to the public.
Yeah, that line of business is done.
Have we gotten telegrams from Ivy or?
I have not checked my telegrams yet, but then again, the telegram boy wasn't screaming my name.
Let's check, and if we don't have any, let's just go have this meeting with Wallaby, get it over with.
Do we know if he's around right now there, Carl?
Fiona, do you
He
need a
sent
weapon?
it just a few minutes ago.
No, I have one on my horse. I'll grab it.
Okay, because don't always assume Wallaby's gonna shoot at us, okay?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Seeing a lot of red.
What did you say?
Not seeing a whole lot of red here.
Why would we be wearing?
Yeah, well, first of all, I'm wearing red. Don't you?
Yeah,
don't you come at me
okay,
like that.
okay. You got some. I like that. I almost bought that coat, you know.
You know, it's a good
Red
call.
is very obvious as well. If the law see us in red, they're like, okay, they're shooting somebody.
Yeah.
If gangs see us in red, it's very threatening. They get scared if we show up to a meeting in red. I've noticed.
Yeah.
They think, oh no, this must be a sign. You know, they're gonna shoot at us.
Yeah, you know, if anything, who doesn't fear a man in uniform?
It's true.
Everybody's
And the ladies love it.
Days.
Okay, so with
Right.
Fiona and Yuchin, we have 6. That's good.
Yeah.
Indeed.
So you guys check Telegram, see if there is a plan in place. If not, I'll Telegram Wallaby back.
But I want to discuss the plan if everything is to go good. Something I want to go ahead and discuss to see what exactly a plan of action is. That way we're not bumbling around with these fools on the back of horses or whatever.
Well, there's been no sightings of them today.
Hmm.
So Danny,
Is it Danny? Who can finally hear us?
Oh
It is
my
done.
fucking god.
did you get your
Oh.
cards back?
I got a deck of cards.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hey,
I-
Purdy.
Hello, Cole.
Cool.
Cole gave
Cole.
his to Dominic, and I
Dominic.
gave mine to Cesare yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't got it back yet from Cesare.
Did you get it from Dominic?
Yes.
Okay, good.
We're glad
you-
that you got it back. These fucking sons of bitches thinking they would go ahead and give it to us. Or sell it to us.
Well, that's
They-
Ridiculous.
No,
two
they
of
gave it.
7.
They gave it to us, and then they, the idiots thought that that we wouldn't think that the
That
Chinos
early?
would hear about it. So then they telegrammed Cesare right after and said, Taipan's making deals with us
Yeah,
in
that's
your own
early.
house.
Yep.
Yeah,
The fuck?
You good,
yeah, it's
Purdy?
very bad
Yeah.
tactic.
Yeah. Having the
Yeah,
time
I
of my
forgot
life.
I forgot to
Oh,
tell you that
you look
happened
like it.
early.
Thank you.
What's my pomade?
Check your pockets. Hmm?
That looks much better now. It looks like you just rolled out of bed.
Well, I did.
Hey, Effie.
Uh-huh.
I have a question for you.
Sure.
When was the last time you spoke to Jim Parker?
Yeah, he's back.
Probably about a week ago.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Come.
Good taste in boots, Purdy.
Sent me a telegram recently, so I was just
Got
very
good
curious
taste
if
in
he's
boots.
reached out to old friends.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
you know what I mean.
Jim, do you want to... I don't suppose you want to share
Yes.
with me what it's about? Or not?
Let's just say that it seems like the elder
Mm-hmm. I love that.
of the
that,
cut is
that, like,
making some
reddish tone
great,
of
great
leather.
mistakes.
Sad.
Unfortunately.
Mhm.
He took a bad tone with you.
Leone. Down
Can I
for
speak to you in
Leone.
private?
I thought you
Well,
were saying
yes, you
Purdy
can.
Pony.
I mean, just a second, Nathan. Let me just finish up this telegram.
Before you talk, do you want me to telegram our meet, or should we wait?
Yeah, go ahead and
Yeah,
no
everything's
telegram.
wonderful. Everything's
ahead.
wonderful.
From Saint Denis, okay. I would guess they're at their house.
I met Joey Bang yet.
Yeah, the firm murdered
Do you
him
want to walk
Right,
across the
that's
street?
really-
in town
okay.
yesterday. Yes.
What the fuck?
They actually took him out of a town and brought him here to murder him.
Now why would they do that?
Because he
I
walked
mean,
away once upon a time, like months ago, and they wanted to try to scare us.
So they killed
So,
him.
yeah, so rather than fight us in town, they kidnapped somebody who worked with us like months ago, took him here, and stabbed him.
What the fuck?
Yep,
So Joey Bang is dead.
he's dead, yes. There were no
Did you-
doctors on duty when he was stabbed. He just
you-
bled
Jesus
out.
fucking Christ.
Did you meet Mr. Bang before?
Yeah, I met him. Yeah, a long time ago though.
Yeah. I must prepare a big funeral for him.
Yes, Cesare
Oh,
said he
yeah.
would attend. It'll be a large parade from here out to New Austin. He will be burned
Okay.
on a funeral pyre, and his ashes will be floated downriver.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, I was about to ask if, because you know I got the funeral parlor down at the Rhodes.
Yes,
But
that's
if,
where he's
uh,
at right
oh.
now.
Oh, y'all brought him over there?
Yes, that's where his body's resting.
Okay.
And we're thinking about the funeral being Sunday, but we're still thinking about it.
You mean Sunday tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Well, if that's the case, then don't need to worry about
that's
the
Capari.
you know,
Word.
embalming and all that shit. So
Parley.
yeah,
Right
Nope,
now.
you got some urgent business.
I do. See you around.
I just telegram Wallaby. I bet he's at the clubhouse. What did he say about this
Effie?
gym?
Who is that man in the flat cap dressed like Felix?
Sorry, excuse me.
Right there in front of us.
Okay, yeah,
Mr.
I thought
sorry
it was
for the
somebody else.
intrusion. We'll pick up on this later, huh? Much
Man,
apologies,
no,
alright?
no worries. No need to
Monzo.
apologize. One is enough. Thank you, Effie. Go ahead.
How Yunchi?
I say so.
Okay. Do we want to go meet?
Hey, how's it going?
Let's go ahead and meet. Danny, I hope that the rest of your things make your way back to you. And hopefully these goddamn miscreants of the men known as Jabez and his people end up becoming wormfold sooner than later.
Yeah,
Yeah, one
I'll
could
drop you
only
a
hope.
telegram later, Winchester.
But
Indeed.
interested to see how that pans out. $2,300 worth of cards, I'm fucking irritated.
Yeah, I can imagine. I would be furious too.
How much are
Oh.
the Blackwater deck? How much is it worth?
Around 250, sometimes 300. It really, cards are worth as much as you could sell them for, but I have a set amount that I usually aim.
But what did he take, Danny? What else? So that we know.
Animals, Lava Steel, 2 Blackwaters, Sam's favorite, and I think 2 Grand Corrigan.
Okay. All right. We'll look out for it. All right.
I appreciate it.
Not to worry at all.
The animals in the Lava Steel were the more irritating ones to lose.
Yeah, I can imagine. The rarities, from what I remember.
Also, it's the principle of the thing. In
Yes,
any
it's
case,
taking a house that's empty and then gloating about it while it's raiding the pantry. It's
Both
Yeah,
our
it's
houses
just-
have been disrespected of late.
really.
So, yeah.
yes.
Mm,
Different lots of disrespect, different context, different people, but regardless, the sentiment is the same.
I see.
But I don't mean to cut the conversation short. I hope that things come back to you and your plates are handled, but we need to go.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yep.
Take care, yeah?
Yeah,
We
you
should
as
catch
well.
up sometime.
I would agree, Danny.
Okay, are we?
I
Yeah,
would
gotta
go
go
ahead
back
and go ahead and get
grab
back.
our horses.
Go back to the horses. Mount up. I'm gonna ride with the back with somebody. I need to send a telegram real quick. Come pick me up.
All right.
All right, let's go get our horses.
Mount up.
I
Where did she go?
Straight past the telegram station going towards the general store and lost sight of her. She didn't stop. Maybe Lottie.
Oh.
She's getting very bold.
Hmm.
She was alone.
Where's
No,
Wade?
no word yet on
He's
this.
sending a telegram. He said to pick him up when to grab our horses.
No word yet from Atticus. Yes.
None. Is everybody outfitted? Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am.
Medical
Food.
ammo,
I need food,
weapons.
but
I have 2 steaks.
2 sticks as
I
well.
gave-
need
yeah, I
2
gave somebody a
one.
bunch of turtle meat the other day. Yeah.
Okay, let's grab water, let's grab food, and let's go pick up Wyatt.
Renegade.
Yeah, I'm going to run. I'm going to get the meat and go cook it.
Yeah, just run. Okay.
Is that Ivy?
Look
Looks
like
like
it.
Ivy. I'm gonna go grab a bunch of.
Got telegram. I'm going to go cook my food real quick.
So how many bandages do you have?
I have enough.
Oh,
Enough. I have plenty. I have 10.
okay.
10.
I'm gonna go down to the telegram. I think I saw
Okay.
Ivy writing.
Okay. I'll be right there. Hey, Ivy. House down the hill from the road's telegram. What? Oh, okay, I know it. You say meet in
And
the
where
house.
did WildRP say to meet at the butcher's? The
No,
slaughterhouse?
no. He say to meet in the house south of the Rhodes Telegram office, the little house there. I think I know it.
With tobacco?
No, the
The one on the left side of the tracks if you're coming from Saint
There.
Denis
Yeah.
by that camp.
Okay.
yeah, not far from the
We all
city.
ready?
Yeah,
Go on. Let's go.
Alright, we'll get the fuck out the way.
make sure we keep formation too when we're riding in group.
Okay, we have 6 today, so that's 2, 2, and 2, right?
You two
Actually,
stay in the
there are
front.
only 5. So 1,
By the front, you two, and then I'll take the rear. You can ride with me. 1, 2, 2. Was that Ivy back there at the telegram?
Yeah, it was.
Did she say anything?
Yeah, they talk, but you'd have to talk to Daga about it. I didn't really get everything.
Wait. Let's be a little bit careful as we approach. I don't know why he wants to do business with us. Seems a little bit strange to me.
Either. Well, didn't work. Good try, Fiona.
Where were you to follow up?
I did. It
get
didn't budge.
Oh, okay.
Just it doesn't give a fuck.
That house has a front and rear entrance. We're going to.
Should we slow down before we approach there?
Ivy knows how to do it. Put this assume so.
Please continue. If you let them do their thing.
How you doing, Cole?
Oh, shit. Don't mean to interrupt.
Yeah,
no,
please.
No. This y'all thing. Go right ahead. Feel free.
Well,
You all called here as well.
A little bit awkward there, gentlemen and ladies.
Oh, Christ. This some massive social gathering?
Yeah,
Were you
well,
also? Yeah. Okay. All
we,
right.
yeah, were you also summoned here by Mr. Wallaby?
Nope.
Nope.
Goldie will be here for you.
Okay. Well,
All right.
is that Peaches?
I have an idea. Hey,
What happened to
everybody.
you?
Everybody give me a moment here, all right? I know, I
All right.
understand you all have a fucking thing going on, but I gotta do something here. Peaches, whatever the fuck your name is, can you stand over here for a second for a small conversation? Thank you very much.
Okay.
Okay,
Why
I'm
don't you
doing
dance?
that. All right. I'm so
Pretty
confused.
sure you said to come.
Alright,
Someone
this
going to
Capaldi
die
wants
then?
to fuck up Peaches.
Oh, good. We get a good show here.
Is that Scout?
Yeah, got not being witness. Is that Scout?
Is that
Oh,
Scout?
the devil.
Kind of looks like Scout, without a
Maybe
beard.
it's Scout.
He's got the scar like Scout.
Is that
Yes,
beardless Scout?
and then there's definitely Scout, and that is his lady. What, Dakota?
Dakota.
I saw a Scout with Wallaby the other day, riding together.
Well, from what I
Yeah.
understand, Adelaide and Scout and the rest of the others have gone ahead and made a roadhouse there. No bit of business.
Keen's, right? Or the Rhodes Parlor.
Yeah, Road Parlor House. Keen's is the one
Because-
over there inside of St.
Right,
Valentine.
but there's an advertisement for Adelaide running Keen's in Valentine.
That's weird.
Yeah.
So I've heard.
I feel like we have stumbled across something that we weren't supposed to say.
Oh, absolutely.
I feel the same way too.
Yep.
Oh well. Well,
bit
gotta love
awkward.
being gotta love being a criminal.
Let's not stand out in the open in one big clump. Let's
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. It's a good idea.
let's get down here.
Let's have a look. Oh my god, the new death
Down
pit.
there in one big clump.
Yeah, it is actually.
Yeah, well, what do you want to go inside the house? I mean, we could do that too. Alright, fuck it. Alright, yeah.
Okay.
Let's just go ahead and head into the house, alright?
Okay.
Well,
He
we'll go
did
inside
say
the
at the house south of the road.
There you
Who's
Scout.
that over there?
Howdy, howdy. Yes,
Yaho.
it is.
Hey, Scout.
Hey, Scout.
We ran into a little bit of an issue, as you saw. Mr. Wally had a
Yeah.
headache. And, yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck was that all about?
You just robbed us.
They robbed you.
They just robbed you?
Yeah, there's a little bit of a situation.
Okay.
I thought the Wallaby and gang rob. They don't get robbed.
Well, as I said, Wallaby just had a headache, and they're aware of it and still proceeded.
Wow.
So,
Okay. All right. You didn't raise guns. You have more people.
Wallaby?
Wallaby?
Yeah.
Where
What
the fuck
Where is he?
are you?
Where is he?
Oh my god, I hear his disembodied voice.
Where,
You
oh,
see,
I can't.
What?
No
Where
one
is
can
he?
see you, but we can hear you clearly.
You're in the spirit
All
realm,
right,
Wallaby.
all right,
Reach
all right,
out.
all right, all right,
no,
all right.
this is
I
not
don't
Yeah,
see
letting
get
me
a
burn.
chance.
Hang on,
Yeah.
hang on.
Okay.
Who the hell banned him to the shadow realm?
Hold on.
Sorry.
Don't do nothing.
Where is he?
Start a prayer.
He's like slapping people, but I don't see him.
Ow.
What does he do?
Ah,
Stop
Slap. Oh my god, Mr. Wayne.
No, that's.
You
Oh
gotta
my
fight
god.
Ghost. You
What
gotta
the
fight
hell was
Ghost.
that?
Light the incense, kill the chickens.
Fucking kill the fuck. Give me 3 fucking
I'm
chickens.
trying. This is very bad.
You go quay find me sao. You go quay find me sao. You go quay find me sao. You go quay
Oh, me
find me
tofu.
sao.
Oh, me
You go quay
tofu.
find me
Oh,
sao.
me
You
tofu.
go quay find
Shanzai,
me sao.
Shanzai,
You
Shanzai.
go
Shanzai.
quay
Are
find
you
me
cursing
sao.
us?
No,
On my
that's the
fucking
opposite.
face. You
Oh,
go
okay,
quay
okay.
find me sao. You go quay find me sao.
You'll be alright, Mr. Way. Walk it off.
You're superstitious people.
You can't go ahead and have ghosts attack the Chinese like that, alright? That's how you
Slap
clear
the
the
beanie
entire
halfway
village,
around his
okay?
head.
Make sure if they
Oh
attack
my-
again, you run in zigzag. Don't run straight line.
I'm going to light this whole goddamn place on fire. You kidding me? Scorch earth, motherfucker.
I hope whatever this is we're talking about gets settled quick so you guys can go catch the fuckers who just robbed you.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah.
Why the hell are they robbing you anyway? Did they expect you to be working with your base and their people? Or?
I don't know.
It's a long story.
Yeah, a long one.
Well, we got a
Also,
long
hi
time.
Cole, it's Elvin.
It's Ho.
Elvin, nice to meet you all.
This is Alvin.
Oh, Elvin.
I met him long
pleasure.
time ago upstairs, and we helped him learn a little bit of the safe cracking.
You know I'm actually pretty good at it. Thank you very much.
We did that with everybody. We did that with
Good.
Tommy and with Mama and
Yeah, that we did. We're
the
quite
amount
the
of bank
teachers.
robbers we have tutored.
I feel like I'm a proud daddy.
How?
Thank you.
Well,
I'll
pleasure
try
to meet
that
you,
day.
Elvin.
You don't gotta tell me about Mama's safe cracking skills. First job we ever did, she had the hostage do it for her because she forgot how to do it.
Wow. Honestly, that's pretty badass.
Oh.
I taught
Simple.
a Belgian man the other day.
You know, that would be useful nowadays because of the fingerprints. They wouldn't know who.
That would be.
Who did it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I taught a Belgian man the other day, and he first try he opened it up in about 45 seconds. Not bad. Oh shit! Can you guys hear me?
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
All right. I'm not going to lie to you. Standing, we could talk all day to the rest of it, but standing out in this cold is going to make my goddamn
Is
knee
there
base
enough
fall
room
off.
in that building for all of us? I
Bet-
feel like
bet-
it's
bet-
kind of
Probably,
be a
yeah.
little
Let's make
packed,
it make
but-
some room. It'll be alright.
It's fine if we can pack ourselves like sardines if there's a peaceful conversation. But if it's like a robbery thing, then it's gonna be very hectic, like a mosh pit.
Make sure everyone is feeling unfriendly so everyone can push each other around.
Yeah.
I'm way ahead of you.
Yeah, wait a minute, pointing our guns and just trying to push each other around. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
It would be kind of dishonest.
I'm not gonna lie,
Pick
I'm
a
kind of
fight.
curious to see what that would look like. Everybody unload their guns.
Well, I mean, we can.
What?
Half of them don't have
Everyone
guns.
up there.
How about I tell you it's unloaded? And
Yeah, I'm not doing. No, no.
Is that Dakota?
Could be a huge setup.
Honey.
How
This
Dakota?
could be a huge setup. Did you
How
just
are
say
you?
that out loud to
Yes.
our guests?
How?
Yes,
sure,
but
the
I say it
how
very
is good.
quietly. They did not. They did not
That's
hear.
good.
Of course not, Cole. I did not hear
Yeah.
People get
Of course
confused
not,
when we
yes.
say
See?
that sometimes.
See?
I try to say I'm doing good, and then people say what? Because how is good in Mandarin, and then didn't Hyro say how was also like what?
No,
something?
hello.
Hello.
How is a greeting.
How is hello
And
for
stop looking.
PT? How is good for Chinese, and then how is a question for English speakers?
Why can I not stop looking at this apple?
Draw your
So
gun,
you're
maybe.
just fucking enticed, aren't you?
Should I punch you? You want me to? I can beat
Yeah.
the shit out of you.
No, just one punch is good.
Yeah.
There, thank you.
Oh my god, you kicked him straight in the
Oh.
shin.
No,
It was
no,
not- it
no.
was not
I'm
that
still
bad.
looking at the apple. Okay. Oh, no more. Oh. Oh. All right, drama queen. Let me
You
take a
okay?
little nap. Let me take a little nap.
All right. Guess what?
What the heck? I can't stop looking at the apple. Okay, getting better.
Bit of a history, I guess, kind of. I don't know. Honestly, I gotta be honest. I have no clue what's going on.
No clue what is going on. And they're bludgeoning you because? I mean,
Honestly, I don't know.
yeah.
That's what we were just yelling about, but it ain't really fit to speak about on mixed company.
You could say that again. I feel like we showed up at the wrong and right time.
Yeah.
The fucking witness of robbery is, you know, it's something. The witness of robbery and not reported is definitely something else. But I mean, then again, this is, excuse our ignorance, but it is something we're going to celebrate on this day.
Us getting robbed?
No, not celebrate. I mean, our ignorance is something we're going to celebrate. With some, you know, usually someone gets robbed, you report it. I'm not saying that we're oh yeah, you got robbed. Oh well, fucking better luck next time, dear Peaches. No, that's not what I'm saying.
Okay, I understand, yeah. I'd appreciate it.
He likes to use the big word, the big English word.
Sometimes he doesn't use the correct one, but they're oftentimes big.
What do you mean? You act like you know half of these.
I think he goes home at night
I
and
know all of them, and I know
he
the
studies
proper
the
use of them.
dictionary.
what's
There he
going
is.
Okay, inform him about what just happened before we start this.
Yeah, the Denizos just came up to us and held us up. Got in a
And
bit of a
robbed us.
yeah. Well, we got in a bit of a standoff first.
When the fuck
and
did
then
this happen?
When
Told
we
you
fell
I had a
asleep.
headache. I told them you had a headache and you'd be right back, but they proceeded to do that. I didn't want to spill blood on your behalf.
Then the
What'd they
top
take
band
off you?
came up. They took a gun Alice gave me and a shotgun off Alvin.
Yup.
Right. Right. Okay, good to know.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, so you called us for a meeting? Yes,
Ah,
sir.
yes, I've got some things I want to, show you, see if you're interested.
But go right ahead.
Alright,
What
give
is
me
it you have?
1 second. Let me just organize this. Alright, who am I showing? Who's the jewel expert amongst yous?
That would be weird.
There would be me there, sir.
Alright.
What you got?
A pouch and a couple of, I don't know, you have to look through it. Some of it's high quality stuff. High quality. Came from one of those, jewel trains.
Ooh.
Jewel train.
So possibly things with stories coming from out of state.
Oh, yeah. Okay, now you're gonna have to do me a favor. Hold on to my turtle meat. Feel free to eat a bite. Let's go for your yang.
Yes, of course.
Very good for the yang.
Good for your what now?
Go for your yang.
Virility, it's good for you.
Ladies have the yin, the men have the yang.
How?
Sure to halt.
How?
Oh.
Yes, see, Alvin gets it.
It does. All right. Oh.
Yeah, that,
Just see what
you remember the, did you hear the story about the Gatling gun?
About that house kind of near Emerald you got hold up at?
Yeah, that pouch is full of the gems that, I took from that train that got the law coming at me with a fucking Gatling.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Tiana.
Oh, this is all of that?
They must
Not
be,
all of, no, we had a few pouches. The pouches.
They must have been owned by somebody who cherished them very deeply to hire
You
a
see, they're
Maxim gun.
marked. Some company, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, Mineralis and coal. That's how you could definitely tell that it's government for sure. Which doesn't make me jump for joy, but it doesn't necessarily take away their value. It just means that they are traceable. Alright. Fiona,
Yes.
do you have your pocket abacus on you, darling?
Yep.
Could you come here to me and let's do a quick little bit of math?
Oh, there he goes.
Good night.
Yeah, good night.
Yep. I love having so much money that we can hire somebody just to do math for us. Yeah, but they don't need to know that. For all they know, she's just a mathematician.
Yeah, just speak very quietly.
Yeah, great. Anyway. Alright, we have 7 emeralds. 13 diamonds. 15 sapphires.
I'm gonna go use the outhouse real quick.
23 rubies. What's the damage
Alright.
looking like?
Oh, it's barely a dent. 3,570.
And that's for standard, right? These.
Oh, yeah, really?
So
Okay.
this is based off of our resale value.
Yes, but these are traceable and owned by a government
So
entity.
you could perhaps lower. I agree with what you're thinking, Bailey. I was thinking the same thing over there. Is like you could take the marked ones at market value, opposed to resale value.
Yeah, but what is the point of them coming to sell it, give it to me and selling price and whatnot if they could just
That
go to the
is-
general store and get the same? How about this? We'll just knock $5 off of the gyms that are marked. All right.
That's what I was
that
thinking.
So yeah, we'll actually $5 off of each. So we'll buy the rubies technically at regular price. All right.
Okay.
So that'd be 22 rubies at regular price. The sapphires. I'll go ahead and keep. We'll do the emeralds for 110 instead of 120. The diamonds will do for 55. All right, so $55 for the diamonds, $30 for the rubies. Sapphires will keep at 40. Emeralds will do for 110. Would you be able to
55
adjust
for the
it?
diamonds, correct?
Yeah, 55 of the diamonds.
Sapphires remain at 45. Rubies remain at 35.
The sapphires are 40. We buy them for 40. So just keep it 40. Resale value for sapphires are 45.
Any idea where Eugene went?
He's outside going potty.
Okay.
Let's just outside. Now the door's gonna be open with you.
All right, that's 2,890.
All right, so we have what were the two sums in between? You said 2,800 what?
2,890, originally 3,570. That's a $680 reduction.
Okay. And if this would all to be market value, could you do that math real quick?
Sure.
Thank you. Cheers.
Mr. Way,
Mm-hmm.
Wallaby is having some headache issues, as you well know. And he is having me take over temporarily till he can get his head back on.
Maybe he needs
Or straight.
acupuncture.
Yeah,
Well,
maybe.
Well, I mean, if I don't mind waiting, there, Scout, but I also don't mind doing the business with you. It's not like you don't know how we work.
Right. I don't exactly know. I think it's a little more than a usual headache, it seems.
Oh, I see. Okay, all right. Well, give us just a little bit longer to the dose.
Sure.
We won't find a price here, and we'll go from there.
All right.
Yeah, one of these right in between the eyes. It will help him with his headache.
All right. So, market value. You're looking at 2,580, which is a 310 deduction from the 2,890, and a 990 reduction from the original 3,570.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, it's time to go ahead and play the wonderful Chinese game of haggling. All right.
Yep, I
Scout.
would say go no lower than 2,600.
Alrighty.
Agreed.
Yeah.
So I have a few prices in mind, all right? And I
Okay.
want you to understand something of where my mindset is, okay?
All right.
I have gyms that are marked, all right? They're not marked away in the streets or anything else like that. And for me to try to get these things rebranded, if you will, this is going to cost me a pretty penny, all right? Oh, well, speak of the devil when he
Oh.
shut up here.
There we go.
Sorry, I bumped my mic.
All right then.
Oh,
Wallaby.
Okay.
Does he need the acupuncture?
Cole, no one wants a fucking needle in their face.
It will help his headache, I swear.
You think acupuncture helps everything?
But yeah, it does.
Yeah, no
We're
worries.
just getting started. So.
Wallaby, I have the numbers in mind. All right, that's ready to go. Do you want? I can do that with Scout. I can trust that. Do you want to get the other round of business just in case you decide to have another headache?
What's the other round of business?
I don't know. You ask me.
You ask you.
Is it just?
Was this all your business you had was gems?
Yeah, I want to offload the gems to you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So no
What's the
mouse
number?
yet.
Right. All right. So let's go ahead and talk about the price. So understanding, sir, that this is government things. All right. I look at these as somebody were to bring me a government-owned gun. All right, and they're extremely hard to turn around, extremely hard to sell.
No, Zhang Wei. This is high quality stuff. This ain't no rinky dink someone got it from a fucking mine. This is high quality, top of the line. I took a fucking Gatling gun. You're not gonna fucking shave off the price. Come on now.
What I am going to do is be 100% transparent with you. You stole this from a government facility.
Yes.
And this you took a government risk in the retaliation.
It's also government quality.
Mine is government fucking quality.
What are you talking about?
Way Industries itself is a government business. What do you mean? Not a government here, but government in China. When we get over there, it's refined to pristine condition. Trust me, I know what it means, and these are of good quality. I'm not denying that at all. Alright? I'm just letting you know on the essence of semantics, and we'll talk price, okay? I'm going to be as fair as I can to you as you can be fair to me. But I need you to understand that for me to bring these back to China, the smuggling on these things, they get checked out by every single boat checkpoint. If they catch the fact that this is government marked, it is not your ass to come
Tasara.
It is mine.
Thanks,
So,
Tasara. Appreciate it.
I'm going to offer you a price, and we are going to haggle. And you're familiar with the concept.
I saw you
We've done
on a
this before.
Chinese lady
Yes.
earlier today.
Indeed. Then let us haggle.
I'll be very happy to meet her.
The price that I have in mind to start off with is $2,700.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. We're in the middle of a war and in the middle of making some business with the Wallaby Kid here.
2,700. 3.5.
Ooh.
You said 3.5?
That's right.
Why don't you go ahead and take my leg too?
Well, I already did. Oh wait. Yeah, I did. I have got your leg.
Why do you have my... What?
I don't know. You gave me some cooked legs. They're very tasty.
Oh, yeah. Go for that.
For his hand,
That is right.
yes.
Yes.
Well,
Need
come
too
on,
much.
Mr. Haggle.
Let's do 3,000.
$3,100. You got a deal.
I can do 3,100. Consider it done.
Done.
Too easy, Changwei.
Always a pleasure doing business with you there, Wallaby.
I was thinking.
Would you give me a second just to make a quick stop at the bank to go ahead and get these funds for you?
Of course. Of course.
Indeed. All right. Cole, Bai Lee, Fei Long, why don't you stay here with Wallaby, just for reassurance purposes, and we'll be right back.
Like hostage, okay.
Okay, yeah.
Hostage.
Yeah, okay.
That
Yeah,
makes sense.
if
Raise your
insurance
hands.
has come around and try to shoot us, I can count on you guys backing me up, right? Of course, thank you.
Of course, of
If
course.
they shoot even near us, I'll decapitate them.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if decapitation is
Dishonorable.
necessary, but all right.
It's the most honorable way to die.
Decapitation is the most honorable way to die. Is that what you just told me?
Yes, that's respect.
It's a give, show great respect to enemies.
That
You
is
got a
if you
funny
bury
way
them
of
with their
respect, you know that, right?
feel like
Don't
there's a
bury them with
pun
their
in
head.
there
They
somewhere.
never go to heaven, but
But if
But
you
you'll
take
never
their head
get
off,
ahead.
yes, you need to bury somebody with 100% of the body. If you cut a finger off and keep it from them, and then they die someday, and you never give it back to them, you never bury them with it, then they can never rest in peace.
That is why the eunuchs are so interested in keeping their balls and beans.
Yes, they don't beg not to be snipped. They beg that it will be returned to them in the
Yeah.
time of dying.
Worth a lot of money on the black market.
It's
The
essentially
fuck are you
ransom
guys
for
talking
someone's
about?
entire life.
Are we talking about dicks right now?
I think
Yes.
so.
Yes.
Balls and penis.
They take it all when you become the unique. Very great honor to become unique.
Okay, you know what? This is too fucked up for me to even think about.
Okay.
Decapitation, good honor. Peen slicing, good honor.
You obviously shouldn't be out there alone.
All right. I think Scout's out there.
I got a question about the decapitation.
Mm-hmm.
Just no, don't.
One question, and then I'll leave it.
Fine, go.
All right. So let's say you get decapitated, right? And it's an honor and all.
Mm-hmm.
What if, like, you kick the head around like a ball and then you bury it with them? Is that still honorable, or is that just shameful?
That's pretty shameful.
All right.
I mean, it's nice of you to return it, but it's pretty disrespectful.
I see. Okay.
But a quick way to die.
Ghosts.
If you cut off a DiCenzo's head, can I kick it around before you give it back, please?
I doubt the DiCenzos would stand face to face with us, so they wouldn't have earned an honorable death.
But if... Oh, yeah,
Wait, you're
so
not friends
I
with
can-
DiCenzos? I thought you guys were good buddies or something.
We are neighbors.
That's pretty much it.
Oh, okay.
We put up with one another, but neither one of us like each other.
Have the east,
Yeah,
they have the
they,
west.
Each
a little
family is threatened to
disappointing.
murder one another.
Well, I mean, they did just rob us in the middle of a business exchange. With
In the
you.
middle of a fucking headache.
Yeah. I'd say that's pretty.
Yeah,
A
that's
little
rough.
unfortunate.
Well, they've
Wallaby.
been getting their asses handled
Yeah.
to them, so I imagine it won't be too difficult for you to go take it back.
Wallaby, you have any specialty weapons that might come up for sale soon, or
You want some DiCenzo guns?
specialty
Ooh.
ones? Mauser, Springfield.
Well, I'm interested in the Chinzo guns.
Okay.
But
yeah.
what kind are they?
Schofield and Lancaster.
Do they look pretty?
Oh, yes.
If I could see them, yeah, I'd be interested in buying them.
Yeah, alright. Specialty guns. I had a Mauser, as you know.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, Missy died and I don't know where she hid it.
Oh. Let me extend
Yeah.
my condolence. I'm so sorry to hear this.
Yeah.
It's terrible
Appreciate
news.
it.
We too had a countryman die just yesterday.
Sorry to hear that. It's part of the game, though, right? This game of ours.
It's true what you say. Unfortunately, this man that we had die, I guess he was more innocent than really in the game. But I hope he died well.
Takui Tsushima.
Yeah.
May she rest.
His horse is in town, and he was there about 15 minutes
Poor
ago,
Shushi.
but he's not around. Not sure where he went to.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to double check on that.
Head back now. Wait in town until I see him. Or
No, we'll go together. Go together.
Where are you going?
To town.
Oh. Scout, what the fuck? You move so goddamn fast.
howdy.
It was just literally just in town, so I'm on the way out, and then it's right back over here.
Like lightning.
Like lightning. Scout the lightning. What's your last name?
Scout.
Lightning Scout.
Yeah, wait. Scout, Lightning Scout?
No, my last name
What a
is Scout.
beautiful name.
Yeah, no, that's intimidating for sure.
Alright.
Here you are, Mr. WildRP, your fat paycheck if you want. Thank you so much for choosing us for your business, dear sir. It is always appreciated.
Of course, and, there was more where that came from. I will be in touch.
That we shall. Safe travels back to where you need to be. Gentlemen,
Thank you very
ladies,
much. You too.
let's make ourselves scarce.
Take care.
See you around.
Yeah,
I'll show you those guns if you want.
Alright.
Watch out for my ass.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He no longer has the unlimited.
It no longer has what?
Sweet.
Any idea who these were
he's
owned
showing
by?
him the
Sergio.
Sergio.
Yeah.
I can't even remember who that one is.
Scott Patty.
Scott Patty? Oh.
It's the one with the enormous forehead. And the receding hairline that goes down to the back of his neck.
Yeah, the one who was just here, Rob.
Yeah, they were
Alright,
very.
Oh, that's your favorite color of metal,
what would you want
Bitey.
for these?
Oh no, give me a number.
Stop and take an
I'm
ice
more
cream
interested
cone.
in the handgun than the rifle. You know, I designed these for them. I made these.
Should I show him our Mauser, or is that would that be stupid?
It's probably worth about $380.
Are you trying to go ahead and get robbed?
It was owned by the Chinzo.
Okay, stupid idea.
Yeah,
How
agreed.
does
It's tempting though.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll take the Lancaster back.
You want to accompany? I guess I can just.
I got the money. Don't worry about it. Is it $500?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm handing him the retrieve right now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right. Be safe back to Saint Denis.
Yeah, you as well. Safe travels.
All right.
GI shouldn't be on.
Need to go have a little discussion, alright?
Okay.
We'll either A, head back to the city, we can find ourselves a little hovel. One or the other.
Did you know that they grow sweet potatoes in Sisika now?
Oh, they go
I gave Peaches,
Oriental
one of our
yams?
gingerbread cookies, and she gave me a sweet potato.
That's delicious. I love me a good Oriental yam. Steamed. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
He told us that Missy, she died. And the Mauser died with her.
Yeah,
Wait
but
a minute, what?
Missy
Yeah.
was killed somehow.
Fuck! Fuck!
Yeah.
And the Mauser died with her. He does
Well,
not
so
know where
much
she kept it.
So much for that motherfucking contract that I went here to put with Spade. Where the hell's she not been in contact?
Probably because Missy's dead.
Yeah, probably.
But I don't know.
Yeah.
They
That's
left.
another thing to follow up on.
So now, what to do with Scott Patty? Go.
Well, that really depends on you there, Bailey. My wisdom for it would be find Scapati, hand him the gun. Our relations are already good with these people. That, or you can go ahead and sell it to somebody else, but how fast are you going to be able to turn that gun in profit? And so what is it, a Navy revolver?
No, it's a snub nose Schofield. It's a family gun.
Oh,
It's the
oh,
ones they
shit.
rarely carry around. That's the copper and black ones. They all have identical ones.
Keep it to add
Yeah.
to favor list or to... I would keep it for a while anyway.
It's
Just
either
let
keep
him
it for a
run to
while and
Missy's
wait.
and then I'll return it.
Yeah, exactly. I guess we came across my doorstep. Because then he'll appreciate that more.
Because I saw us
If it-
quality, so they'll know we just bought it.
Right.
I mean, I could say I spent $1,000 on it to return it.
You now see, that is what I was going to say. Turn the profit immediately. By saying we met with Wallaby wanted to sell gems away, which he did. And then he said that he wanted to sell some guns, and he offered us a few of them, but we only took one. That is because we saw that it belonged to you. So, we just bought it for this amount of money. And you could say 1,000, but if you give me 800, I'll be happy.
Yeah, but they're the Chintos. They're likely to be like, well, you should just give it to us.
No. Look, we already gone ahead and given them enough, alright? We're in good relations. I thought they want to go ahead and try to burn that bridge. Acting like an asshat. If he decides not to, then we can tell him to go fuck himself. We're simple. We got a business to go ahead and run.
Oh.
Go left. Left.
Oh.
Okay.
We wanna stop
There's
by
the
the
fear. No fear. We can go stop at the mill and see if he's there. If you want to go that route, there, by the way. Do you want to?
Yeah. Okay, so if I say I bought it for 1,000, what are we asking for in return?
Just ask for 800 because then it makes it seem like you're not trying to, you know, skimp them. And then on top of that, you're still making a profit.
They're very appreciative. They would give more.
To do that.
Totally.
Hey, Fiona, you really gotta be careful out there, alright? These people don't know how to fucking ride horses, never mind ride wagons. And you thought I was bait.
What do you mean? I just kicked the horse and it turned into her.
It turned into my horse.
Greatest equestrian in all of China.
Who, yo?
Yes.
What do you think you're half Mongolian? Motherfucker?
The greatest. Yeah, he is actually. His dad is half.
Wait,
He is almost half.
Actually, your daddy
My
is
dad is
actually
half Mongolian, yes. Yes.
That's why the Qing government like him so much.
Ah, yeah, that makes perfect sense now. Favoritism in its finest.
We stopping here?
Yes.
Yeah, just to see if they are home.
Oh shit! Sorry.
I'll just go ahead and check. We need to go ahead and Bob. We can me and Biley will walk up there.
Okay.
Because it may not be home.
Oh, that was so funny.
Yeah, I'm glad. Yep. Mhm.
Listen, you would laugh at me if I did that. So
I would laugh. I would laugh so hard, and I'm gonna beat your ass for it later.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, do it, Fiona. Do it.
Oh, I will.
Beat his ass.
You have any word from Atticus yet?
Blade has
That's
the
something
news
we
to
need
tell
to
her.
talk about
Okay.
after this. Mhm.
It's starting to get a little bit late for them, I think.
Yeah.
He died.
What?
Is he? Wallaby kid, his wife or girlfriend, she was killed.
I see.
Not aware of this.
To be honest, I'm surprised he's not already.
Some people have the lucky.
Especially living the life they live.
Everybody, I got a telegram from Ivy. Atticus bailed on the plane.
Oh.
Why?
Ivy's trying to find that out. She says she's rip shit at the moment. Said that Atticus will be sending me a telegram to let me know what exactly the reason is, but I had the right mind to go there and beat the shit out of him myself.
Yeah, it's one thing if you're afraid, but if you're afraid, say so when we're planning it. Don't allow an entire organization to organize.
Did something happen today with Lottie and Atticus?
Damn it. We had a plan with Atticus to trap the firm. Ambush them.
Fair.
Nobody mentioned to any of them about Atticus. Don't tell her not to go after Atticus. They have no idea that we're with him. Yeah, we kept providing him.
No.
You know, good reasons. And he
I mean, but if it's in his character, it's in his character. That's cool. But I was really looking forward to that. See if it would actually work.
Breathing is dangerous for you. Wouldn't you rather be on the offensive than defensive? If you're on the defensive, you're gonna. The anticipation will get you'll get shaky. You'll start making mistakes. If you're on the offensive, you'll just be focused.
So now, only option is to go back, do it the old way.
Yep. Now, Lottie was seen, but there were sightings of nobody else. But Lottie was seen here alone, at least we suspect.
But what good would it be to grab her? You already saw her yesterday.
I imagine she saw a large group at the telegram station, got spooked, and kept going.
Well, if I see her, I don't know if I would be show as much mercy.
Well, she's got till Tuesday. And,
Till
if she
Tuesday,
fails to,
okay.
prove herself till Tuesday, then it'll be rough. It'll be very messy.
Yeah. Gee, be still. It's okay.
Ni hao ma.
Is that Tony? No.
Nobody ever answer when you say ni hao ma. I don't know why.
Not everyone understands Chinese.
You look like a young Tony Salerno. Me, not particularly.
Howdy, yo. Hello, hello.
Just in general. Oh, you got a topic.
Oh. Ni hao.
Okay.
Hello!
Ni hao, ni
I'm
hao.
at Stump.
Keep in mind that
You met a stump?
The person who did isn't here. I'm just taking the information he gave me and repeating it to you.
I know what he said. I want to know what you saw.
I didn't see anything. I woke up after it happened.
I would like to get a full version of your full version of events.
Okay, well, it'll be about 30 seconds long. Less than that. I woke up, went upstairs, saw a pool of blood and a knife on the floor. I ran to the doctors. Zhou was dead. And then Freddy gave me the same statement he gave you. Only it meant a little bit more to me because all the descriptions he gave me, I knew exactly who they were.
He was dead when you arrived?
Yes, he was dead when I woke up.
Can we speak about this in a different venue?
Yes. Are we finished
cold
with telegrams?
out
I can't
here.
see. No.
You send
we'll
in
wait
the,
another way.
Yeah, I gotta send in.
all clear?
We've got to wait till
That
Wes
looked a little
finishes
bit like
telegrams.
McCratty.
These people are actively murdering us. So, I'll wait for Way to finish.
We could bring them up to the room for tea. And I'll
Yep.
tell John Wei that we're going up there.
Well, someone needs to stay with Way.
Yeah, I'll stay. I'll stay.
Okay, Cole, stay
I'll
with
stay.
Way. We'll take
Yep.
them up to the tea room.
Yeah, they have some hot tea for you. Oh, drink. You know, 5 or 6 of the firm came running on us right now. We'd be in a little bit of a pickle. Poe doesn't like that Bailey's talking to the law, though. But we, as an organization, don't have rules against that. If it's in our interest. Of course, to report a brother or sister, no, that's completely different. But if it helps us in some way, they do it. Poe doesn't. Writers, many writers.
Okay. God damn that flat cap. Quite yet. I just thought to. Well. Right there means hurry up.
You do that to everybody?
Yes. It is
That
the
you, Cole?
fashion. Yes, it's me. Is that you, Angel?
Yeah, it is. How are you?
Doing quite okay, I guess. Look what it is, Doc. It's Angel.
Ah, Angel.
Oh,
Hello
Mr.
there,
Way, how are
darling.
you?
I'm okay. I'm okay. How are you?
I'm okay. Yeah, better each day.
That's what I like to hear. Angel,
Mm-hmm.
how's Arthur?
He's gone.
Oh no.
Oh dear. The word I heard was true.
Mhm.
Angel, I am so sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
He was,
Good man.
He was a great man.
He was, yeah.
I owe him much to the sanctity and safety of my people during his time of employment for my industries, and beyond it, he was a great listener, good friend,
Yeah.
and obviously a good husband.
He was the best. He was my best friend.
Indeed. I'm lost for words, but listen,
Well,
if
at
there's
least I have an answer now to the question everyone keeps asking me.
what's that?
Where's your husband, Angel?
Yeah.
I will burn incense for him.
And you will be in our prayers for great strength coming your way, Angel. And you know, the same extension of hospitality and love to which I would have given to Arthur every single day always extends to you, my lady.
It means a lot to me. Why? Thank you. Thank you, Cole.
You're very welcome. Alright, don't you hesitate, okay? You know where to find us.
Okay, actually, I can't get it now, but I want to get a bolt action when I can.
Yeah, I think actually your telegram about the money I owed you from the job you did. I still have
This-
that.
You have what now?
There was something you did for me. The bolt action, you came to me, you did that thing. You said I would owe you a certain amount of money.
Oh, that was a joke. That was just me being a smart ass.
Indeed, well, consider it a friendly discount, my lady. Alright, you come see me down at the gun store, we'll go ahead and get that bolt action handled for you, alright?
Okay, I will.
Okay, alright, we'll see you soon, there, darling, okay?
Alright, thank you. Stay safe.
You as well.
Lots of people dying.
Hey, you know what,
Too
they say
many.
that death comes in threes, and to be honest with you, I'm not really too keen on finding out who's going to be the third. Arthur,
It'll be
so
the firm.
yay.
It'll be the firm.
You better be. So you remember that ramp that we were talking about? Remember that, not ramp, but it's that fixture that goes down the mountainside with the wagon? Remember we did a little bit of testing? Do you remember that day we did that bit of testing?
I'm not remembering right now.
Or was it Phelan that we did the testing with? I can't remember who, it was one or the other. But there's a wonderful little cliffside that I know of that would make for quite the... Let's just say...
There's deputies here. There's deputies here.
Where?
Upstairs. They want to speak to you.
Okay. Yeah, Newton's Law. We can definitely celebrate the thing at all. We may take a field trip over there to show everybody.
I don't know this law, but if it's involving what I think it's involving, sure, it sounds good.
Yeah. I have some things in mind. We'll talk about it.
I think they're wanting to know about yesterday event.
I have nothing but truth for them. Eugene?
Don't say.
Where was I? I just told him notify us if you see them coming around. And well,
Have a minute, please.
yeah, they're very uncomfortable by the presence of those who live here. So
Thank you, sir.
no, not at all. But by the grace of my patience, we're doing it now. So I told him the descriptions and the names, and he said, "Okay, I'll keep a lookout." And then I went to sleep. And then I wake up later. I go upstairs just to check, because I always need to check in case somebody's hiding here. I had a cannibal hide up here once, try to fucking kidnap me. So I check. I come up here, there's blood on the floor, and there's a knife. It was my knife that I gave away a few weeks ago that was stolen off of him when the firm threw him off a cliff. I recognize it. I had it crafted by Garrett like a year ago. And it was lying there covered in blood. So I searched around, I ran around, and I didn't find Freddy. I saw a bunch of people in the doctors. I walk into the doctors. And Freddy tells me about Zhou Yi. I walk in there and he's dead. He had been stabbed, slashed once, stabbed twice. This Freddy said that they found him with my knife still in him. That was a knife we tried to have returned. I'm sure you're familiar with the reports about the gunfight between us and them some time ago. We asked about our things being returned, and he gave Mr. Wei a horseshoe. He said it was my knife, but apparently that was a bluff because he stuck my knife in Zhou Yi. From there, I took Zhou Yi. No doctors showed up, no law showed up. I took Zhou Yi 2 roads where we found you, I believe. And that's it. That's just all that happened. He's resting in Pearlie's morgue down in Rhodes right now. Freddy was there. He's an employee. Phoenix was there. He's also an employee. And then there were 2 people I'd never met before who tried to do medical on Zhou Yi, but they weren't medics. I don't even recall their names. I believe a French woman. They were the ones who accompanied me to Rhodes. You saw them yesterday, I just don't know them. Yes, by the time I woke up and walked into the hospital, he was already dead.
Hear him.
Deputies, if you would not mind speaking normally, that would be appreciated.
Zhou Yi? You mean while he was dead? No, he didn't hand me anything while he was dead.
Are you hearing these people?
No, I
You
can't
take
hear.
anything?
Well, now I hear.
After he was dead? No. He gave me things hours before. His gun, his horse, and then some letters were found on him.
These letters, when were they found?
Deputies, can you hear me?
They were
Yes,
found in the hospital as he lay dead.
Could you just speak normally, please, in a normal volume? It's hard to hear.
All right. So these letters found in the office.
I like this guy. He's so cool.
Yes. What
I'm
about them?
very curious about these letters.
Okay, so
You
I
say there
haven't
were
read them yet.
multiple?
There was one that had Way's name on it, and then there was one that was folded up into a heart. I actually haven't even read them. I don't know what they say.
Don't you find why haven't you read them?
I don't know. Maybe I, stopped to wipe the blood off my hands. Maybe I conferred with the mortician about what will happen to him and what casket he might put in. Maybe I was worried about the countless other employees that were alone around the city while they were out looking to murder them. Perhaps I had other things on my mind. Perhaps I was grief-stricken by my brother who lay dead on a table in front of me.
Good job, Bailey.
That's certainly understandable. But that wasn't the only letter that was found.
Well, there were two. One addressed to Way, it had his name on it. And then just mine, who was folded up like a heart.
Anything you'd like to add, Mr. Way, for the record?
Are you speaking loud enough for them to hear stuff? They keep saying, make sure you're speaking at a normal voice. All right.
Yes, I can hear him.
Their yes meet. Their eyes meet.
No, I believe that Bailey is informed of all the things that I would know. I did not know of Joye's passing until Friday, who had sent me a telegram. Came back to the gun store as I was manning the front desk, and Freddy and Phoenix both let me know what had occurred. I didn't see Joye's body until after we got to the morgue.
Well, so you haven't read your letter either.
I have yet to receive it. Bailey, speaking of this letter, is the first thing that I have heard. And to be honest with you, our people's mourning process is a little bit difficult than that of the Yeehaw way or other cultures. Our people are burned by fire. Things like this letter is something I would read on the day of his funeral to be reminded of who he was before a very large parade was made in town.
They're speaking of a character that I played.
Our people will wail and cry.
Hermit him yesterday.
So that the heavens might beckon his spirit.
Firm killed him.
And his ashes dumped into a river. So that it may make its way back to China. So I have not read it.
I was not going to say much because there's no way he could have met Joy. Not loudly.
Sorry for the loss of your friend.
There is one amendment. So when Freddy gave me the descriptions and I was conferring with him about who they might be, Finn fits the description, Ronnie fits the description, Dot was placed, and Alice was placed, well, just by my descriptions. But I thought it was Charlotte with the blonde, because she's been wearing a blonde wig as a disguise lately. But apparently Dot has blonde hair, and we spoke with Charlotte later that night. She called us to a meeting, and we talked with her in Valentine. And she hadn't been awake at the time of the murder. So, although I thought it was her, I don't think it was now. Upon further inspection, it's most likely Dot and Alice, given that they're a pair. They go everywhere together.
All right, we'll amend the record to reflect that.
Love the way he speaks. It's so awesome. Who is it? It reminds me of somebody, some
Gentlemen,
cop show.
I think we're about done here.
Very well.
Unless either of my colleagues have questions?
Nothing from me.
Please finish your tea. It's cold outside.
Of course.
Wow.
There caffeine in this stuff?
I believe naturally, yes.
Awesome.
Indeed.
Goes down much smoother than the coffee.
That it does.
Awkward silence.
It's as willing as you are to be appreciative of our culture, we will need to try to do the same. Typically, no, it would not be welcome for anyone to read them outside of those they were sent to. But given that these people are looking to murder others outside of our own family, I'm sure they're capable of murdering lawmen or whoever else. It is our civic duty to allow you to read them.
Oh.
One is a love letter to Bailey.
Yes. The
Are you speaking quietly
funeral procession should be Sunday or sometime soon, and the moment they have been opened in ceremony, we can provide you with them. Mine in
That would be
particular
much appreciated.
was blood-stained. I don't even know if I'll be able to read it.
That is something we can guarantee.
I understand. If it is possible at all, we'd at least like to get to look at him and read him just to make sure that we're being as thorough as possible out of respect for Joey and for each of you.
Out of respect for all possible victims of these people in the future. Yes, it is not their words and it is not their ceremony, but considering their lives are at risk as well, they are owed what is inside them.
If you truly do wish to show little respect, our culture dictates that we wear all white on such a day. White is the color of death.
And if you would like to come with us on this parade of wailing, you're more than welcome to accompany us to the place of burial. They say the
I
more...
think I'd be a pretty good whaler.
Oh, interesting.
Oh.
Well, we do
They say-
appreciate the offer.
Indeed. They say that the more one wails, the louder the cries are heard in the heavens. So, the more strength that we can get, the better.
You know, I heard something like that similarly back home in Georgia.
Maybe there's a bridge there, Deputy.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Well,
Simultaneous will.
thank you for accepting us into your home. And for excusing my crass manners.
Well, it's part of detective work. You frustrate somebody, it's bound to knock something loose. All good businessmen are familiar with tactic.
Here we are. But let us not be rude to show our guest out. Gentlemen, Right this way.
Well, thank you all for your hospitality.
Of course, of
Yes,
course.
thank you all for your hospitality.
Thank
And
you
again,
for
our
paying
condolences.
respect. Thank you.
Don't forget your yes.
Yes, and if there's anything else we can do to help in the meantime, just feel free to reach out to us and let us know via Telegram.
Every time we see them, we will notify you.
Oh,
very good.
We've tried to be peaceful and talk to them and have meetings to settle things, and each time they just shoot at us. So we can't afford to put ourselves in danger anymore.
I understand completely. Well, take care of yourselves, look after yourselves, and we'll do what we can to figure out who did this and bring justice to them, okay?
Yes, sir. Oh, she's here.
I see you are already dressed in white. It's good.
Non-coincidentally, I was not aware of that part of your culture. I just picked out something that was warm and matched the snow a little bit.
Difference between here and China, little bit flip-flop. Here, I guess the color white is the color for marry, for a wedding, and celebration.
Yes.
But in China, no, it's color of death.
Well, white is, as I was told back home, it's a symbol of all things new.
Oh,
Hutchinson? Alright.
it's a good way to look at it.
Have a good one, Jackie.
Oh, I'm glad
I heard my
Mr. Lee is not here blocking this door like usual.
There he is.
Right, thank you.
Sir,
thank
I
you.
don't believe I caught your name.
Oh, my name is Ko Shinga Jung. You can call me Ko.
Pleasure to meet you, Ko. I'm Ed Stump.
Very
Deputy
good to meet you
Ripley.
too. Oh, Ripley. I have heard of you before. Yes, Deputy Ripley, yes.
It's me.
Aha, yes. Good to put
What?
name to face.
A pleasure to meet you too, sir.
What is your
Deputy
name?
Hutchinson.
Hutchinson.
Yes, sir.
Ripley and Deputy Stump. Rongxiu.
That's right.
All three at your service, and we shall do our best in this matter.
Thank you very much.
Take care.
You too.
I've changed my methods of being kind and what would the words be? Susceptible and submissive in law discussions, and now I'm just treating them like a customer or a client.
I think that all. It's a very neutral position. A neutral position with the overall an interest in mind. Go ahead, Stump. What are you beginning to get at? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the way he talks is extremely pointed. I like the way that you do things.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of alligators. How about you?
Surprised you.
Oh,
got
we
that.
need to have that conversation about Lily, and then me and Cole, we need to go get labels from Ansburg.
Right. You said Lily?
Ivy.
Yeah.
Ivy,
All of
yes.
it.
Okay.
Did
so
we
let's...
purchase a gun really quick? I want to update the ledger.
I did. It was Scott Potty's snub nose, the Shinzo family revolver. I bought it for 500.
All right.
It's definitely worth more than that.
Yeah, way more than that. So
Will you
first
be
thing...
holding? Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead. Go ahead, Efiona.
Were you
The
going to be
other
holding on
business.
to that by Lee?
Yes.
Okay. That's all I needed to know. Go ahead.
Okay. So first things first, I've already gone in and put with the Saint and lumber. They're going to be delivering a pile of lumber over there to near Hong Rock. So we got
Yes,
to
are
have
we
enough.
going to Hong Rock? Or
We're-
near Hong Rock? Because do we want the Tinzos and Law and everyone else to come to Hong Rock? I mean, I'm not entirely against it.
It is the fact that San Luis is right there, which dumps out
Right.
into the ocean.
Right.
I
but,
just... it just seems like the right place.
there is Iguana Isle. You remember where we fished for redfin pickerel with Daiju and Mitsuhide and Clyde Davis and Bridget? Remember that little stone house?
Yep, next to the stone house.
There's a little island on the river with all the iguanas.
It's got the sandbar extending out a little bit.
Yes, we could have the pyre on the sandbar.
Oh, that'd be cool. I mean, I'm not opposed to that. Hong Rock was only there for sentimental reasons because the man himself, had ambitions.
Yes.
I know he did. He always wondered that because he always questioned why his family was killed. It wasn't by me, nor was it I'm a powerful man in a powerful position. Did he think that I was the one who did that to his family to entice him to come back home?
We should have a procession similar to that of ceremony, only we'll all be wearing white.
Agreed.
Torches.
And we'll have witnesses, of course, from those from all around. I think they're sending a telegram out to those that we want to be there. Might be a good idea.
Do we want to get the drums out and play the drums on the way to Hong Rock?
I would love to do so.
Okay, so torches, drums, all the way from Saint Denis to Hong Rock.
Well, hold on. Now, if we're going to Turtle Island, that's completely different.
Yeah,
hello, this,
Iguana Island. But we can do the rock. Yeah,
What do I talk about a gun appraisal?
That would be me, sir.
I was just curious how much those Springfield rifles sell for.
Well, we like to haggle here, but I would shoot for around 5,000.
What if they're a little steamy?
Hot,
much less. Very much less.
I'd drop that
Would you
down
say
to about
2,500's reasonable?
Yes. Yeah, I was thinking about 2,500. But that's if we have a buyer for it. Do we?
Well, we have a buyer for
now.
somebody who wants it clean, not necessarily hot. Trying to sell Springfield dirty, to be honest with you, I mean...
People rarely want clean ones. So if it's dirty, they definitely don't want it. That's the issue.
I was just curious anyway.
Yeah, unfortunately there's no market for it, so but
alright.
we will give you that appraisal that, look to get 25 from somebody. That's a decent price for it.
Well, thank you for the advice. I hope you all have a wonderful evening.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Manzo.
Take it easy.
Manzo.
Okay. Everyone remember that face?
Yep.
No.
That is a Bones boy.
Oh.
He sounded familiar.
Yeah, he did sound a little bit familiar.
Yeah, just remember just to be careful, alright? Again, we're always gonna get questions like that, but a Springfield, definitely, the only person I know that wants a Springfield is that and Flood. And Flood would pay, he said they would pay 4,500 for one. And I said that would be a possibility, but I'm waiting until we get one of each so we can have a whole Taiping collection of the rarest guns in the crossing, That's my dream.
My recent purchase is number 6, Bailey, so the next one you decide should be
What?
at least number 6. Taipan edition number 6.
Oh, okay.
My purchase lately, yeah. So next one it should be 7.
Okay, so let's get back to the discussion at hand. So where is Iguana Island? Is it closer to? Because if we're going from Saint
It's
Denis
on
or
the other
to the west of Hong Kong.
It's right by Hong Rock, but it's
It's
not
literally
Hong Rock.
right down the path.
Yeah, just a few steps away.
It's right above the A in
Oh,
San
okay.
Luis.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, we may as well just go ahead and do it at Hong Rock. I don't mind them going to there. All they know is that it's
No,
not
we're
sentimental
burying
to anybody else. We're burying somebody there. It's a place where it is near something that is right banking off into the ocean. Now, the thing is, right, now we think about PayPal. Do we want to go from Saint Denis all the way over to Hong Rock? Because that is
Or
a
do you just want
long
tumbleweed?
time. I'm thinking that it might be better. Maybe Armadillo. I can see Armadillo all the way there.
Armadillo, we get a small wagon for you to put the drums in. Everyone else is on horseback, torches, white clothes. Do we want to bring food? Have a feast after?
I think it's appropriate, don't you think, Cole?
So a couple people need to bring boxes and put boxes down before we get there.
Right.
And yeah, everybody put on your best. We're not wearing the ceremonial attire. We're not looking like, bums or fighters. We're wearing white suits.
Like the
maybe
white
Han
suits.
Fu's.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm
White
wearing a
Han
white
Fu's would be
handful.
good.
Is
I
there
would wear
white
white
handful?
Han Fu.
There is
I
white
think so.
handful.
There is,
There,
yeah, there
they're
is.
more. It's white. It's whiter than it is grey. Let's put it that way.
Yep.
It's like a bright silver.
Yeah, that is what we should wear then.
Yes, yeah, it's appropriate now. It's finally snowing. We can wear them.
Alright, so then having the wood getting delivered there was a good idea. So we have the wood being already delivered over there. But we're going to meet in Armadillo. Send the people we want to go ahead and invite. Send a short list. We have Cesare and the Ducenzos.
I mean, I think. Don't you think it would make sense if we started from Saint Denis, and people who wish to bid him farewell or show respect, they can do it here in the city. Then we can head. If anyone wishes to follow, sure. If not, we just go on our way to Armadillo.
I mean, okay.
He did live here.
Let me make it abundantly clear. His business is here. He was remembered here. I'm fine with that. If we go from Saint Denis all the way over to Tumbleweed and then to Home Rock, I don't trust the fact that someone like Finn, who murdered Zhou Yi in that very fucking office, is going to look at that situation and think that this is going to be another appropriate way to attack.
Let him try.
There's so much more room in between from Saint Denis to over there to be able to try to attack us there. And to be honest with you, I want that day for Zhou Yi. I don't want it for a day for this ridiculous battle. This war.
I feel there is some kind of justice if this were to happen, and we were to stand victorious on their corpse.
Now this pyre is traditional, but I'm thinking of alternative ideas. You could put him in a wagon and light the lanterns. And do that.
With whom, what, like the lanterns with him inside of it?
Yes.
Yes.
Buy an expensive, pretty wagon and put him inside of it. And we take it to Hong Rock. We'll be riding the wagon all the way there anyway, probably.
Well, it had to be a different wagon. Can't fit the drums in a regular. No, it has to be a bigger cart.
So a wagon with Joey, and then a wagon with the drums, and then everybody else on horseback with torches.
Okay.
Maybe a couple boxes for food. And
All right, Ko won't be able to be there.
Wagon with Joey inside.
Okay. So if we're going to leave from Saint Denis, we go there, we take the bottom roads over there leading towards roads, we go to roads, we go past Flat Neck on the left side on the roads, cross the water, come back to Blackwater, all the way back and through to Thieves Landing, or around it if you would.
Also, if the firm is to attack us while we are wailing and in funeral procession along the way, this would turn their name into the mud. Nobody in their right mind could support this.
But are we willing to go ahead and use Zhou Yi as some sort of political, social standing?
I did not know him. I did not know him.
I know, you did not know him. But I'm not trying to turn this funeral into some sort of martyrship.
Oh, Dr. Edekis. Come on in.
We'll continue discussion in a minute.
I apologize if I'm interrupting anything.
Oh, interrupting is one thing, you can call it. Just trying to plan for a funeral.
Yes, I can come back a bit later and...
No.
No.
I can make time for you, Edekis. Let's go talk upstairs.
Yes.
Bailey, everybody else you can come along with.
Sorry.
No tea for this one.
make sure to take a teapot away.
Hmm.
Have a seat.
Oh, thank you.
Do you smoke?
Oh, no.
Here we go. Speech time. Yeah, I like this guy. As an RPer.
Etikis, a telegram comes to me. From Miss Ivy. Explaining that you have taken issue with our plan. A day after it was conceived. I'm gonna need you to be very, very, very clear with your words. I'm gonna need you to make sure you tell your truth, as I will tell you mine. So speak.
Yes, sir. I did not want my life to be put at risk, and I understand that planning was put in place. However, all the angles weren't looked at properly, and in specifically Ivy's eagerness to avenge the loss in her business, I think they may have been things that may have been looked over. I'm not willing to put my life at risk. Yes, I do wish the firm to be completely eradicated, as you do, most likely. But I believe there might be another way to go about it. There have been developments in the past few hours, which I think you may need to be aware of.
I'm listening.
Lottie has gotten in contact with me. She never had my telegram before, but judging by her telegram, she seems to be rather eager to get in touch with me. Now, I know that would look as if the opportune time would come across for the plan. However, her eagerness to get in contact with me and try and get the medication is proof that, one, she's not receiving the support she needs from her so-called friends in the firm, and two, her mind's waning. And if her mind is waning, how much so is Finn and McCratty?
So much so that they come here and kill one of our countrymen yesterday.
Yes, and I apologize, Mr. Coe. I understand the loss is a great loss, not only to yourselves and the company, but if they were able to get to one of yours in your own home, where you two conduct business, where is a place sacred to all of you, how much more am I safe? A simple doctor is not even, fully within your ranks.
So you're claiming just how unsafe you are, yet you do not want to defend yourself.
This is all you come to bring?
Well, no,
woe is me, no one can save me. The only person who can save you is yourself.
Yes.
And we're very willing to help you in this.
I understand.
We had a conversation with Lottie yesterday. Trust me, we can see it all over her body that she is being strangled by her addiction and need for this drug. I can vouch for that. She's getting desperate, Ericus. Just like how the firm was desperate to try to attack us. And to that desperation, they grabbed the first thing that was associated with us. A man that none of us had spoken to in months. And they murdered him. What other things have you discovered that might be of goodwill for our endeavors?
Well, apart from her getting my telegram, there isn't much I can offer apart from a suggestion to the plan. Something that if any of them do escape, or if any of them somehow manage to, get away from your wrath for the time being, that they won't come after me and they'll suspect that I too was a victim.
Oh, what better way than to set something up? You say to them, I am going to be giving you your drugs again. Fuck Taipan. Let's meet. Like
yes,
we had planned. Would this not be the best way?
It would be, and it seems that you and I are on the same wavelength. If I look like a captive, someone who's been, roughed up or so on, and you guys are using me as bait, at least, so hopefully, they will believe that I was that bait, and not willingly helping out. You've been gracious enough to provide me with protection. I'm not one to turn a blind eye to that. I want to help. But I want to ensure my safety as well. And you did mention that sometimes plans don't go, fully according to what you'd like them to.
That is true. Plans don't always go how you want them to, because unfortunately in this universe, there's no amount of variable that a man can be prepared for it's always changing. So you're worried about your safety.
The most pessimistic group in the state.
And you want us to use you as bait, but in a way that makes you seem like you are a hostage in the situation.
Well, I mean, surely with your smartened techniques, there would be a way to do so. Perhaps, a potion being taken so I look ill, or makeup, and so
you
on.
understand this is just what we would do without you, right? Is kidnap one of them and use them as bait. It's the same thing. There's nothing new to this. There's nothing added.
The one thing that's unique for you is that you have something that they need.
Exactly. And if you want to use Lottie as bait, what better way to lure her than me going to talk to her? Or, letting her know where I am and so on.
Hang on. The first time I meet this Lottie was out there by the Bastille. Here's a large group of men, all dressed in white. Milkmen, they called themselves. Lottie stood there and cursed them. They were getting ready to shoot her. She never once backed down. Not once. I don't believe for a second Lottie is truly scared. I believe that she's still conniving, trying to get... she's been telegramming Charlie too. And you, yes. I think she has a trick up her sleeve. I don't think it's legitimate.
So she's trying to do everything in her power to find the truth there, Atticus. Everything in her power. I bet that do you? Do ex-members of the firm like Charlie? A lot. She will do to get what she wants.
She will do what's good for her. That's all. If in the end of the day it's putting a bullet in Finn's head, she'll do it.
Then surely there's a way to guide her hand to do so. I mean, if she's doing all these things, it must be a sign of desperation, a sign that perhaps she's not as well informed in the group as she should be.
Yes. When was the last time you talked to her, Atticus? Ivy said that something about you and Armadillo. Were you talking to them over there?
No, I was not. But I hid an armadillo because I thought I was being followed. I was trying to collect herbs, and I have my herb patches on me if you want proof. But, no, I hid an armadillo for a while, and Ivy telegrammed me saying that she was awake, and I was sending telegrams back to Ivy.
Listen,
I believe you.
Dr. Atticus, we are not strangers to war or conflict. We have had many. But there comes a time in every man and lady's life where you must decide, will you stand up and be a hero? Or will you lie down? This is a moment for you. Maybe even to change your life for the better. Yes, there's risk. lot of risk. But you also are not defenseless.
You have the tools, Atticus, to be on the offensive. Albeit there be the long arm and reach of Taipan's sword, or its strong and thick shielded arm. If you're wanting to talk about the semantics of said plan, making sure that you are in ropes or whatever, then that's not necessarily saying that you're out of this plan or this intention. You're just talking about the approach being different. This is true.
Yes. Something to, again, ensure my safety. Yes, you did mention that this is a chance for me to be a hero or to lie down. I'd rather be able to rest. Not stand up and be a bigger target for knives and guns, or lie down 6 feet under. Alive and being able to rest. I mean, surely there's some tactics we can use. I mean, look at Zhuge Liang at the Battle of Red Cliff. He thought outside the box. He thought of ways to be able to defeat Cao Cao. Is this not the time to think of such methods?
Perhaps you are our Zhuge Liang.
Sir, I could never be like him. He is infinitely more wise than I could ever be. I am a stupid doctor who got caught up in a mess I wasn't supposed to. And now I'm caught between a rock and a hard place, but at least the rock is made of jade as opposed to spikes.
How? And this is very good for you. The way that I see it there, Atticus, and I want to make sure that you understand this, regardless, just so you understand, if we found you out there in those fields, we brought upon you the gun to be on you as well as the firm, regardless if you gave him the poison or not, that would have incriminated you. Us getting them down or doing what need to be done by getting the drop on them, taking whoever we need to take, putting you in ivy and ropes, and then having 2 of my men cut you away. The theatrics is something you need to have faith in. If I kidnap you, alright, and I bring you to a place and I say that I have the doctor with your medicine in it, or you send a materigram to meet them one spot and you're already in ropes and bounds and we're waiting for you, what looks more suspicious? Think about it.
You do make a valid point there. Something that seems to give them a chance to be prepared would raise eyebrows.
It definitely would. But knowing that the Taipan was going to be out there hunting for these
Sorry,
people,
my dogs.
they're not going to be prepared for such a thing. They would think of it as on happenstance and circumstance, because you know what? You know what they know, Atticus?
Nothing.
Correct. But they think they know everything, and one thing they think they know is that they can be very, very, very snaky.
Yes.
On the opposite side, they are sloppy. I've been able to keep my eyes on these people for days. I know their hiding spots. I know where they rest their head. I know what costumes they wear to hide from us. I know every single thing about these people. Just like I know where you were. That day you were running cow. And I didn't get it off of any of your subordinates. No, I didn't need to. Because the one thing that they do in the firm is they underestimate. If I bring you as a hostage and I have you tied up, I've already played my hand. If you're out there telling them to meet in one place, I have my people see them from afar. And that is how we found them. And they got caught up. And that is when I go ahead and do a little bit of theatrics. I put you and Ivy in ropes. And then I take them far away from that place, and you can go ahead and wriggle your way free, because I will tie you up very lightly. You, sir, were thinking like a coward.
Yes.
I don't have patience for cowards. I put my resources and my people's lives in jeopardy for the great sanctity of not only us, but for you too. Because I'm not asking you to put a gun in your hand. I'm not asking you to ride out and find these men. I'm asking for your cooperation. Because if you want to stay alive, if you want Ivy and the people with Inside Frontier Foods and every single person you love, you will follow this plan. And that is not of a threat of what I can do to you. Because I think we both know Atticus. There's another group here that you should fear more than just the firm. That is the smart thing to do.
Yes. Love it.
So what do you say, hero?
Or patient?
Well, you were talking about underestimating and so on, but I came here in the hopeful optimism that I would be able to speak to you and, converse about what could be done and what options there are. You have laid down the options and reminded me, rather gently, that there is a price to pay if I do not comply. I had no intention of not going with the plan. I just wanted to tweak it just to ensure my safety. Yes, I may have been thinking like a coward, but sir, I do not have the expertise you have. I do not have the wisdom you have to battle against people. The things I battle are within the body, not externally against other people. I do not battle against other people. I battle within. So yes, I will go ahead with the plan. As long as Ivy is aware, and she's there with me as well.
She shall be. I'll guarantee that.
I do request one more thing, though. Would it be possible to at least enact a dry run so we know exactly what needs to be done?
It's going to attract attention.
That's exactly what I was thinking. If I do that, we're going to run into a possible issue of you being seen with us. Now you decide to go ahead and get inside of a disguise, you do what you want to do, fine. But if you're spotted over there in any capacity, you're fucked. This whole plan is fucked. It's sometimes better to just rehearse your lines and hope to God the other actors are there where they need to be. You know your spot, you know where to be, you know where we are. We have to go ahead and go for it.
Alright.
So, how about this? Go over the plan, because I was not here yesterday too. I know it, but I don't. I'd like to hear it from you. What is the real plan? How do you think step by step it should go?
From me?
Yes, from your perspective.
Well, from what I understood of the plan yesterday, it was to be with Ivy and collect chanterelle mushrooms at O'Craig's Run. And Mr. Way would have 3 men on one side of the path that leads to O'Craig's Run, and 3 men on the other side. They'd be able to keep watch as one member, or perhaps some of the members of the firm, come and meet me there. There, I would
hang on. How do they know to meet you there? You would telegram them beforehand?
I would telegram them, yes.
Okay.
I would telegram them, they would come. I would then speak to them about the issues regarding their production of the medicine and try and help them resolve that. There was a slight modification to that plan because I did bring up the idea of poisoning them, but I still think that may not be a good idea. I could just simply pass them over a note with instructions on how to create the medicine with the list of ingredients provided. And with the indication of 2 head shakes, that would be a signal to the men to flank on either side like the pincers of a crab and corner the visitors. When we spotted the eyes of the horses through the trees, we are to then run in a certain direction. I believe it was northwest of the location.
So now, what is
understanding the changes is that you are not to run. You are to stay there. Thing is though, is we have to now make sure that we have full control of the situation. That means to make sure that they are 1 to retreat, 1 to draw and drop their guns if there's a general hope. If they are to comply, they will comply. If they are not to comply, we'll have to shoot them down and then do what we need to go ahead and be done. My hope is that they are smart and they realize they are outgunned. You two, or just raise your hands and get on the fucking ground as commanded.
Mm-hmm.
From there, once we go ahead and get them off of their horses or whatever have you, we will subdue them. And then we will go ahead and take them from that place. We will have a meeting point, of course, for us. That's details you don't have to worry about. But then you two will be able to wiggle free from your ropes and confines. We'll drop you probably back off inside the house in no craze.
So we would act like Dr. Atticus betray us or something to
No.
hopefully.
Nope.
No?
Nope, because they don't have an inkling that we have been in contact with Dr. Atticus.
Okay.
Not one. All right? Again.
We are assuming that he is just part of the firm then.
Agreed.
Okay, I got it.
Well, not even that. He's just an innocent bystander who doesn't need to bear witness to what is going on.
Yes. If you were to play that I was part of the firm, then that would then put Ivy in suspicion, because then they would think that you think that Ivy's part of the firm. That would just complicate things. Whereas Ivy being present makes it seem that I'm just somebody who works for Frontier Foods, which in this case I am. Just somebody who happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Indeed. So that would be the plan then, all right? Is that you would be there and just act as if you were just being taken as hostage, if you want. And then we'll go from there. All right?
Yes.
Now, I want you to understand this, sir. Your safety was always going to be in mind. You are not just a piece on this chessboard for me to move around as I see fit. Thing is, though, is that, as I said beforehand yesterday, the danger that comes from the firm, regardless if it comes from this situation or if they catch an inkling of you working with or whatever, they would fucking kill you, maim you, disfigure you or worse, if you were not to go ahead and give them that medical information.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm asking for is after this is done, then Mr. Atticus, is you give us time. Not wrong, just enough. And then you can live your life, not looking over your shoulder. And you can practice medicine as much as you want to. Okay?
Yes.
Okay. Speak to Ivy. Let her know that all the change in plan is the essence of theatrics. I've already gone ahead and seen that in St. Night twice. I've already talked to her about that. I've let her know that, trust me, we already had something in mind. Okay?
Yes.
Let that be done. Today, I'm not sure if they are around. Have you heard anything from them? Have you sent them a telegram?
No, I didn't send them a telegram, because if I replied, then they would know where the telegram was sent, and then they would come after me.
All right, you're killing me, but all right. Okay, listen.
Would you like me to?
No, because now I think the plan was at 5 p.m. Motherfucker. All right? I'm looking at 6:30 right now on my fucking pocket watch. Again, we had intentions, but I'm not going to go ahead and lay on my disappointment. I want you to be ready by Tuesday. Can you do that?
Yes, I can.
Go
and if Ivy needs to clarify anything regarding the plan with you, would that be all right? Or perhaps Mr. Coe?
Of course.
Indeed. You can contact any of the telegrams which I gave you the other day. Fei Long was right behind you, Cole, or Pile. You're going to still aim for the time of 5 p.m., all right? We're going to get together sometime probably around like 4, okay?
Mm-hmm.
We're going to have to make this work, but there can be no more of this topsy-turvy etiquette.
No.
Because to be honest with you, I'm not looking forward if I ever have to treat you like a loose end, and I don't want to. I think you're too important of a man. I think what you do for the confines of this great microcosm we call the Crossing, and the things you put in, that you are necessary. I need you to be a necessary man.
A hero.
I fully understand that, sir, and I want to make sure that I can be the hero, but by saving lives. And if being a hero sometimes means making sure that evil is put aside, and if you are the good men, then to do so, that's fine. Because I think we all know evil thrives when good men do nothing. And right now I see you and Taipan as the only good men willing to go ahead and eradicate these cockroaches.
Tahol.
说得非常好。
很好。
很好。
Read the water margin in these upcoming days as much as you can. Take solace and take inspiration from these heroes.
Mm-hmm.
don't know where you can find this book, but it's a good book.
I will do so. Thank you.
Personally, I always liked Cao Cao.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, well.
Dago reminds me a little bit of Cao Cao.
Yeah, is that the
In
first
some
time
ways.
then,
In some ways.
In some ways.
Not all the ways.
If I may be so bold, and I know this might be a bit silly of me to say, but you really remind me of now I say this with great politeness, sir, Sun Wukong.
Wukong.
Sun Wukong.
Monkey King.
Yes. You're audacious. You have the wit, the knowledge. You know how to go about things, and you have the drive. Everything he embodies.
Oh, yeah.
No,
He make a lot of mistakes along the way. I guess I made my share too.
Haven't we all? But he was able to move mountains. And even
Sure.
nothing could keep him down.
Sure.
Stop it. Gotta make a monkey sound after that. Shiver!
Sounded like a mouse.
I agree. Oh, did I sound like a mouse?
Yeah, just the first. Yeah.
Is that what I sound like? Was a
Yeah,
mouse?
that's what you sound like.
Oh, no.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah,
oh my.
Do I hear like a mouse, motherfucker? Anyway,
no mouse.
I digress. Regardless, though, in the case, thank you for having this conversation.
Thank you
Nice
for listening to me.
You're very welcome. Nice little clip there. Even better. Yeah.
Very good.
You make sure
That's
you get
embarrassing.
home safe and make yourself scarce from this place. Go talk to Ivy. All right.
About that, I think she's rested ahead for now. She said that I'll be able to speak to her tomorrow, bright and early.
Okay, I'll be around tomorrow if there's something the rest of you want to go ahead and go over. But I do have a funeral tomorrow, so.
The fuck off of me.
There we go.
Am I still invited to that, by the way? Because I did have an outfit prepared.
No. You are very much still invited. Just remember, though, the more you're seen with me, the worse it is for you. Okay.
I have a disguise planned as well.
Smart man. Yes, but you're more than invited. I'll be sending out the invitations to either tonight or tomorrow. All right, early.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. All right, make yourself scarce there, Atticus.
Yes, sir. Da Hong Wan Sui.
Da Hong Wan Sui.
Right, thank you.
Da
very
Hong
much.
Wan Sui.
Thank you.
Would be ashamed to.
How the fuck did he know that?
You know some
Is it-
Chinese.
Yeah, obviously.
He must have heard us say this at some point. Actually, you're right. How does he know this?
Yeah, how the hell did he know Da Hong Wan Sui? I've never said it around him. Hong means family, right?
Kind of, yes. I guess it could mean this.
Okay, so maybe that. We should probably tell him not to keep on saying that. That's probably. This is we should stop immediately.
Somebody needs to sweep up here.
Give me a second, just need a second to think.
Am I walking funny?
Everyone else still up?
Hey,
Hey.
are you done up there?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Of course, enjoy
Hello.
yourselves.
Oh wait, here's your chocolate.
Thank
You want chocolate milk?
No,
Ugh.
just chocolate.
Wait, you like chocolate? Hey, William.
I think it's dark chocolate.
Thank you.
You want some?
No. I don't eat the chocolate or milk or anything. Cheese, no.
Okay,
It makes me have the gas.
Oh.
Oh, it makes you have explosive diarrhea.
That too sometimes if you eat too much. Yes.
Yeah, I understand. What's your name?
Oh.
Cole?
Yes.
It's nice to meet you. I'm gonna go up and practice my favorite hobby.
Okay, good. All right. How quickly can you get your hobby done?
Well, my mama, it was a really good, important hobby for her, and I wanted to learn and honor her.
Oh.
And I'm on lockpicking. I have, I think, 30 seconds.
Good. Not bad. That's pretty quick.
And on the safe, it's not a real safe because you already know the code.
Well, yeah.
But
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's different for
fastest-
different people.
Yeah, the
Oh, is it?
fastest I've done is 28 seconds on the practice safe.
8 seconds.
Yeah.
Wow. That is fast. Well, for me, the code is always different.
On the practice safe?
Yes.
Really?
Oh, sorry, did I just hit you in the face with it? I am so sorry.
Yeah, every time is different. But my fastest time is 32.
Mine's
There's no way. I thought the practice safe is always the 42069.
No, not for me
he's
anyway.
talking with the-
Maybe
This
Really?
I get that one in 20 seconds on 42069.
Wow.
Oh, it's for you. It's the same too, Mr. William.
Yeah. Yep.
It's the same for
code.
everyone I've talked to.
Yeah, you're the first person, Co. You're a unique man.
That's so strange.
Yeah.
Good to see you, William.
Howdy, Mr. Way. Good to see you.
Well,
Have a good
go-
day.
Go have fun practice.
No, I feel like it's very dusty, so I think we should come back later, Will.
Yeah, if you want. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, let's go to Rhodes and I can pay you. But it was nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you too. Ishmael, you say, yes?
Yeah, Ishmael.
Okay, good to meet you too.
Thank
Cole.
Yeah.
You have a
Somebody
good night.
named Masters says hi.
Somebody named Masters. What?
No
Masters?
idea who he is, but he says he
was a former deputy.
He said he used to work for you. But he just said
Who's
hi,
this?
I guess. No idea.
Good to hear. Were we just talking to him about the business about the gun?
Yes.
Okay.
Because we stopped by the house and we didn't see anybody earlier.
Right. Mr. Moriarty, do you have time to talk about the other thing we need to go and chat about?
Sure. Got time right now.
Sounds fantastic. Why don't you go, do as well. Why don't you go ahead and hit your horse, alright? We'll go ahead and get the tea up there, everything.
What's that?
I don't know. Some friendly
Ishmael.
man, I guess.
Mr. William.
Ishmael?
Ishmael, you say? Yeah.
Ishmael
And
William.
William.
Alright, it's Ismail.
Hey, Big Fancy.
Ah, Phoenix, how are you?
No, great. What about you?
Okay. Will you be around tomorrow for the funeral?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure exactly what time. It might be 6 o'clock.
Okay.
You want to head upstairs or back?
Okay. Well, alright, yeah.
Did you?
I'll be there.
Did you see anything yesterday?
Come again?
Did you see anything yesterday?
Well, apart from all that happened, no.
I heard that a few people were trying to help this man.
Yeah, well, thing is, well, I was there and Freddy was there when they did this, you know. Well, I was, yeah, well, I was just woke up and I came to the gun store and the people who did it weren't there, they were left. And I went inside and Freddy told me to write a telegram to the medics what I did. And I carried him to the medic's office and I tried to stop the bleeding, but well, it was too much. Stabbing wound in the neck and one in the chest. That was a bit too much. I couldn't help him.
You did what you could. Such wounds, almost impossible to survive.
And they stabbed him in the neck, you know. That's a very critical spot.
Yes, if they hit the what is it called, the artery.
Yeah.
There's no escape. I'm glad that you and Freddy were there.
at his end. I'm sure that meant very much to him.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey Cole.
Yes.
I gotta lay my head down.
Okay, alright.
For probably the rest of the night.
Sure. Go get your beauty sleep.
Yep. You know, I share my apartment with somebody who's been making pizzas.
I
and
noticed.
cookies.
Yeah, yesterday or 2 days ago, it was like beef, some kind of beef aroma coming from your apartment.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to break down the door and I was starving.
They're living in my walls.
Well, at least you get free food. Hopefully.
That's true. Well, one on.
Ping. I'm sure it must have not been too easy, but
I mean,
you did what you could. That's all anyone could ask.
yeah, I mean, I would rather help. You know? I mean,
I'm sure you did help. You just don't know it.
I mean, he died anyway.
Yeah.
So
every man and lady must die.
yeah, but that was unnecessary. That was pretty unnecessary. You know, it wasn't his time.
No, it wasn't. He wasn't even a member of Taipan.
That's even more cruel.
These people are like this. They sloppy, but sometimes in their sloppiness they can be quite sneaky and cruel. We will deal with them.
If you need help, you just tell me.
Remember this. Do you know if Freddy is going to be around today?
I have no idea. And I haven't seen Philip in a few days, so, well,
Oh,
I don't know if he's
Felix
gonna
might not
around.
be around for a few more days at least. A little while. He had some
Why?
urgent business out of state.
Oh, you didn't tell me.
Yeah, it came upon him quite a sudden.
Huh.
Oh, it might be. It might. Oh no! Don't look. You looked.
I did. Yeah, I couldn't help it.
Of course, you say don't look. Everyone, of course, is going to look. I
You
should
have
know
to say
better.
look.
Yes.
You have to say look, and then you don't look. And you're like, why? If you say don't look,
Yes.
people are looking. Yeah, but, all right. She didn't tell me.
Yeah. It was very sudden. That's all I know. But if I find out more, I'll let you know. In the meantime, feel free, of course, to make these places your home if you wish. Work as much as you like. No problem.
They
Okay.
have no problems abandoning each other, so that's
Yeah.
Did they go upstairs?
Yes.
Good.
Great.
Hey, should I show? Should I brag to Mateo about my,
You wanna
Would
you wanna
that be
show off your
stupid?
goods?
I
Yeah.
don't think he's gonna be. I don't think. I think he's just gonna say congratulations. I don't know if he'll care since he has one also. But I mean, if you want to, go for it.
Okay, no, I'm not going to.
You guys.
Julius Bradshaw said to you that there was rumors of it coming from us. little backwards, don't you think? Thing is, we heard the opposite.
You
It
know,
was
this
that
meeting
you
here
lot
is
that
about
were coming into
Amadeo
the Blue Pearl
bragging
said
that he
you
owns
owned
Blue
it.
Pearl.
And it was off of a discrepancy with a few folks that were inside the bar. They said that you said that this is your bar, and you're not allowed to be here. Julius brought that to our attention. Said that this was happening because it is our bar.
What about Clementine, by any chance?
It was about Clementine and about
Right.
one other folk too, which I'm going to make it abundantly clear to you. Clementine, we know, is a troublemaker. All
Well,
right? But the thing is, though, words are words, and words were said. And I want to know if there's a weight of truth to that as well. Are you claiming that bar is yours? Mhm.
Can't hear him. Fuck. Can't hear.
You call it your bar. Know what I mean? It's not that you own it, but because you're regular client coming there.
Right. I don't think we have to dance around the essence of ownership, all right?
Yeah.
I think we both understand this business folk. Even I run the gun store downstairs. I say that this type in the gun store. I put my signage on the wall. But if somebody else were to come in here and say, I want to open up a portion of the gun store, I would gladly welcome them in and we can work on different hours. That is fine. So I think we understand that. It's more or less an effect. You say you own it, right? These are the words that come to me. You say you own it. Julius has a past with the Dicensos. I understand that you are not necessarily a part of the Dicensos, but you are an extension of their hospitality.
Mm.
When Julius Bradshaw came into the city and started to work at the Blue Pearl, he came to us. We put thousands of dollars into that bar so that he would have footing to be able to pay his workers, his bartenders like Puri, Sophia, and many others. Now, don't get me wrong, there's money that I put into the business. I bought shares in that business. And it's brought to me that you, Lord, say that you owned it. And I know that that can't be true. Julius is Go ahead, Echo.
Well, and also, when Purdy was the manager for such a long time, did such a great job, we basically just hands off. We don't interfere in any way because of our respect for this man, Purdy. Of course, even from the beginning, our contract states that we would be silent partners. We would not get involved in management or menus or hiring, firing, anything. Which
Look,
is the way we like it.
It came never to my attention that you guys had any insight on the bar or ownership or running things in there. I had no idea. Never.
We figured.
Julius never said it towards us. I mean, the guy was never around his bar. I mean, it was Spurley who took over, and then Sophia here who did great deal to this bar.
Well, not
made
took
it alive.
over, but head bartender. It's still Bradshaw.
Right,
I always
right.
make sure to have his name on the wall, you know?
Indeed.
It will. I had a talk with Julius, and it will always be his bar. It's never gonna change. And I have no interest in the bar. The only interest is that we have is the Lions Den.
Understood. And this is why I want to have this conversation. Because I think that all of us here are more inclined to have a conversation to make sure that things are clear, if we know, out of respect for one another and what we do to bring here to the city. Sophia, I don't doubt the fact that you have been behind that bar. I have gotten drinks served by you, and I have seen you behind that counter. And that place would have not been the same if it wasn't for you or Purley. I recognize this. Amadeo recognizes this. Julius recognizes this. I think that there is some past contention, if you want, with Julius's attitude when it comes to ownership, all right, of the Vincenzo's makeup. It may not be pointed at you, Amadeo, but he has history.
I know, but
right,
as Sophia bartends the bar, she never got any tips from Julius or any payment, which is an odd working relationship with his workers.
I would agree. I think that man himself didn't necessarily have a payment plan in mind, unless it was for certain specials or whatever, resources for food or anything else like that. I believe that so that we can understand the bedouins of our economy when it comes to this bar. Yes, we are silent partners, but maybe it's a good idea for myself, Sophia, Puri, you, Amadeo, as well as Julius, to sit down and have a discussion on how this is going to work. Yes, he is the owner, but we also have a head bartender. We have somebody else who is a head manager, Puri, if you want. And then you have the two people that make sure that the people are funded in their pockets stay fed for the job that they are doing. And I'm a firm believer that both me and you, Amadeo, are in very good positions to do so. Would I be wrong in assuming?
No, you're right.
Okay. I have the whole conversation, if this were to be a return, let's say this were to be owning, I was going to make sure that we can be compensated for our shares and it could be yours. But to be honest with you, I'd rather this be something we can work on together. Because I do believe that businesses should look out for the like-mindedness of those that are coming to make this city's culture grow to something truly beautiful. So what do you say? Would you consider Amadeo Moriarty in his business? Does your business have a name?
What are you saying? What
does
name?
Does your business have a name? I don't want to call it Amadeo Moriarty business.
No, I don't have a business model name, no.
Okay, well let's just say...
It's only Lion's Den that I use.
Okay, so let's just say that it's Lion's Den and Taipei coming together to make sure that the Blue Pearl is funded correctly. That way if bartenders, like Sophia here, find that the people who want to bartend there, that they can be compensated for that time. And paychecks can be divvied out. Sound good?
Very good.
Sounds good.
I'm glad to hear. We are in the economy, ladies and gents. We just got to grip it by the balls.
Yep,
Another thing I'm interested in speaking to you all about. There is a place, I believe you call it the what do they call it? Cucci, I think.
Cucina?
Yeah, the Cucina. Yes.
The place that you used?
Yes. I still use it, but it's definitely not living up to its potential. Ever since my Tudi died, was buried in Gorma, I've lost my appetite for making tonics and this business. I do use it for opium, but that's about it. It's a wonderful place that perhaps there is a way we can put our heads together and I don't know. What would you think about that area?
Well, I have a lot of other things to think about right now, but if any one of my associates are interested in that cucina, we can work something out, sure.
It's an idea. I know I'm not using it to the best of potential, but at the same time, it is a home for me, in a way.
I don't get. So, what you are saying right now is you wanted to have for your own the place?
No, not necessarily. If you are interested in it, perhaps there is a way that we can work things out. That's what I'm saying.
well.
help each other out in advertisement events, whatever have you in that.
If you want to have it for a little coffee shop or a wine gallery, or I don't know. I have no idea. Just of course, you can come to talk to me. We can work
Alright.
it out.
Sure, but right at this moment, we have no interest in the cucina because back then it was just a small idea I had that I want to work out, but never came to that.
Or maybe in more peaceful times, we can talk about it.
What about renting out the Garnish?
He has a nice place.
Yeah.
If he is interested, I like Garnish. If he's interested, then sure, we can talk. But I think he likes his place right now.
Yeah, I think he does.
And I must say that his restaurant is number one. I have never been to such a fine place to eat before.
I've not been. I usually just get the out of the hot box off the back of his carriage.
I would highly recommend if you get the time, in a peaceful time. Make a reservation for it because it's worth every dollar. I'm not a joke. $50 per person is not cheap.
What?
But yes, but I went away with the big smiles. Really.
Motherfucker, he charged me $100.
Oh,
He charged you $100. Oh, yeah.
Whoops.
I'm
Yes.
I'm
Oh,
again,
that.
maybe
Yes.
we-
Oh, now I remember.
maybe
It was
we-
$100. Yes.
Yeah, definitely $100.
Right.
that count. Jesus.
Damn it.
Anyway, but I believe that we've come to the general consensus. I will reach out to Julius Bradshaw, alright? And figure out when he's going to be around and available. And I'll also reach out to the rest of your tour. We'll maybe have a sit down this week, alright?
Alright. Hey, you were invited to Guam, right? Couldn't make it?
Yeah, no, couldn't make it because the firm decided to make that very difficult for us.
You know what thing I saw?
What's that?
Your golden shotgun.
Oh. Oh, really now?
But
So-
didn't you give that shotgun to me?
Yeah,
for,
I did give
for a
that shotgun to
prize?
you. Yeah, who won that? Who won
Frank.
that tournament that day?
Frank Galbani. He fucking sold it.
He's
That piece of shit just sold it to fucking the Irish guy. What's his name? Murphy.
Oh,
you're
fuck.
telling me Murphy has my Taipan golden shotgun?
Then he got no more than $150. I can guarantee it.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know how long I had that fucking gun for to sell it? It's cursed. I'm glad let's put it this way. I cursed the gun.
You cursed the gun.
Yeah, he really did.
Did you ever shoot the gun, Amadeo?
No.
That you didn't have to worry
Good.
about the curse going ahead and making its way to you. All right. I cursed the gun because I thought whoever should have it should only make sure that it sits as a mantelpiece and nothing more. But if it was to be used, it would be something that eventually would lead you to your death. So I'm glad you didn't go ahead and show that.
Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so fucking glad. Oh, yeah. I'm so glad that I gave it away.
How? Shut the hole. Well,
All right.
that's I hope that hopefully it finds itself a nice home. Maybe we'll make its way over to what's that fucking man's name over there in Guarma? That
El Capitan.
yeah, El Capitan. Yeah, fuck that guy in the mouth. That guy sucks. that guy's a bag of suck. Have you met that man yet?
No.
Bag of suck.
Hold on. Let me just tell you something. All right, I sat down with a meeting with this man, letting him know that if he was ever looking for like an immense amount of gems or anything else, getting in a nice good connection with the militiaman himself. I was really looking forward to that avenue of trade. Not only with ammunition and other things and guns, but everything else in between. To my discovery, I sit down with this man, and all he does is, as soon as he gets over there to the table, he whips his fucking zipper down to the fucking bottom of the earth and slaps his fat cock on the fucking table. And all he did was throw it around the entire table, being saying, "I'm the militia. There's no amount of people that have ever gone ahead and stood up to me. This is my island. You think I need guns or gems? But go back to my fucking tent. I have a chest of money and a bunch of gems I sleep next to every single fucking night." I'm like, you know what? I've spoken to warlords with more of a fucking mind for the future than you, sir. Oh my god, I just wanted to die on that fucking island.
I mean, you're right. When he came down to meet us, you know what fucking happened? Like, he was on a big catwalk, and then cannons were shot from left and right. Can you believe that?
We did not even get the cannons. Fuck.
Can you believe that?
Yeah,
He
I
was
can-
walking
I can believe
down
it.
the fucking catwalk with cannons left and right.
Oh my lord.
Tell me you have a small pain without telling me you have a small pain.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and Cole.
Yes.
Friday night. Friday coming is King of the Ring.
This coming Friday, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I might not be long after then.
Let's hope that we can wrap it up. Oh, Fei Long here is a good fighter. I don't know if you have enough boxers yet.
We're fully.
I wish you
booked
best
up
luck in this
now,
one.
Okay.
But I will take them into consideration.
Okay.
I've seen war. I've seen people die in a fucking thousands.
He's opening up a kung fu school.
Ooh.
Good. I like more fighting schools.
You cannot underestimate your enemy.
All right. Good. See you around, huh?
Is that a kiss?
I think he
Have a
kissed
good
you,
one.
yes.
Stay warm.
You want
Yeah,
you want the kiss? I
No, I mean, I
don't.
can take you.
You sure? You sure? You don't do that.
I mean, you
Don't you
Mwah, mwah,
Ah, God, it feels so good.
I
Thank you so
didn't
much.
know you do that. Yeah, you
well, I
always do the.
do it.
What the fuck? I swear to God.
I got you, motherfucker.
All right. Ciao, ciao, eh?
Zaijian.
Call these things DSLs, man.
Mwah, mwah. I have to go.
Oh god.
Oh.
Okay. I'm just gonna be back here.
It was so nice and warm.
Okay, good.
Fei Long. There's really nothing much other than the fact that me and Cole were going to, if everybody else was still awake, we're going to go over to the spot and show everybody what exactly we're going to do. But it can wait, all right? As of right now, the funeral itself, I'll send the telegrams, get everything nice and prompted, and we'll go from there. But if you need to retire, you can retire. I might go ahead and do the same.
Yeah, I'll have more time tomorrow.
We have more time on Tuesday. Tomorrow, probably the same, but we'll see where it goes.
So wait, tomorrow this funeral starts at 6.
Yes, but I have to make sure that the coroner is available to do so. So it either could be tomorrow or it could end up being on Tuesday, one or the other.
Okay. Well, that definitely.
I'll
puts
talk
a-
to the coroner.
Okay.
All right. Everybody, go ahead and get your rest. Good work today, there, Fei Long. Good work there, Carl. All right, I'm going to go check my telegrams.
I feel like I did anything.
Hey, your presence was enough, dear sir.
All right. One on.
One on.
I'm going to stay around for a while.
All right, then stay here. If there's any customers, I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, customer will just walk in.
Yeah, I got
Ni
time.
hao.
Don't worry about it. How's it hanging, gentlemen?
Hanging. What does this
Just
mean?
great. How are you
I'm
doing?
looking. What?
I think that's what it means.
What does this mean? How is it hanging?
How are you doing?
Like my clothing?
Yeah. It's like how you doing.
Oh,
I guess it means
I see.
different things in different cultures, I suppose. Could mean something pretty dirty now that I think about it.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, short and to the left.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, it's
Are you,
it works good enough for me.
You Mr. Huang?
No, I'm Miko.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Rockford McGillicuddy, although everyone just calls me Rock.
Rock. Okay, I can remember this name, Mr. Rock.
Yeah, so I lost a Model 3 that I had made here a couple weeks ago in a tragic boating accident, so I'm here to get that replaced. I'm looking for a custom Model 3 Schofield if you got one.
Custom Model 3 Schofield. Was the metals, was it made to your what did it look like?
This one, I didn't get too much done to. It was a pearl grip, steel. But this one, I'm gonna go a little bit further. I'm thinking an ebony grip and completely silver.
Okay, all right, sure, that's fine. Now, Bailey Huang, he was here until about 20 minutes ago, and then he went to sleep. I can be of service if you wish, or
Yeah, no
Mr.
problem
Felix
at all.
here, whoever you wish. But
Yeah.
So you wish to have, is it long barrel, short barrel?
A short barrel.
Well, the snub nose Schofield, okay.
Yeah, now I'm gonna need a price quote. I don't know if I can afford everything quite yet. I got about $800 to spend.
Okay, yes, all right. Yes, there is a Schofield. The Schofield's price to buy it new is 160. After that, if you want it all now, silver is not the most expensive metal. I would guess right now, without it in my hands, I would guess it would be an extra $400 or a little bit more, perhaps.
Okay.
Be wrong, but that's what I'm going to guess.
All right. I don't want you to spend any of your money before we I don't want you to take a loss just off, building the thing. I got $800 like I said. I'm looking for an ebony grip, snub nose, completely silver on the metal.
Okay. Well, if you wish, you can pass me over the money, and I will start to get it arranged for you.
Yeah,
And
sure
I'll
thing.
let you know the price before I start to do it.
Okay, let me just run around the corner of the bank, sir. One moment.
Okay. Phoenix, would you accompany him? Make sure he's safe.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Oh, Taku. We got a customer with a big order.
Oh?
Well, not really big order, but he wants a specially made Schofield.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he knows exactly what he wants.
Did I tell you?
Yeah. He's going to get the money now.
Okay, go on. I was actually going to take a trip to the bank because there's so many gyms and I need to go ahead and get organized.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go run over there to the bank. I'll be right back.
Phoenix went over with the customer, so you'll see him there.
Okay, fantastic.
Let's take off my coat. Hi, Co. Oh my god. Oh. You don't want a kiss from a mafia man. Usually means a kiss of death. Well, yeah, but in Italy, they do peck each other on the cheeks, though. In hello and goodbye, I believe. Maybe the mafia men don't do that. Oh.
Cracked up, I think.
Holy shit! You scared the crap out of me.
Oh, go.
Oh my god. How did you come in so quietly?
Well, we just move like the wind. You don't hear as much.
Wow, that's a skill I wish I had. What can I help you with today?
I'm looking for ammunition for my rifle and my revolver.
Ammunition for your rifle and your revolver. Is it, what,
Yep.
a box each, or?
Yes, please.
Okay, so 50 in each box. 1 minute. Oh,
Yep.
hang on.
Who are these fellas here?
I'm a customer.
You better not be pushing in line. I swear to God.
No, it's okay. I'll take care of you real quickly here.
No worries. What are you doing, some hunting, friend?
These people be nosy asking questions. Are they law?
No. Don't worry about that.
Oh, good. I don't like lawmen. I'm wanted.
Oh, are you? Okay. Well, I hope you put these bullets to good use then.
I did a heinous crime.
What did you do?
Fit right in this city, tell you that.
How much I owe you, sir?
So 1250 plus 5, 1750.
Sir said 5 what?
$17.50. Yeah, no tip. Okay,
There you go.
there you go.
I'll give you a tip. Never eat yellow snow.
Yeah, oh, thank you. You are too kind.
Yeah, I know.
That's a good tip going into the
It
winter.
is.
There's a lot of yellow snow around. You never know.
Yeah, especially
Yeah.
in the roads.
Especially by our cabin.
Dogs everywhere.
Ooh. Good day, Gemma.
All right. Okay. Here we go. All right. Let me get the Schofield first, and then let's see. Where do we keep those?
The short thing. Hey, take your time. I know how you guys are about craftsmanship in here, and I love it.
Right.
Hey, thanks again, Phoenix.
Try to go back in there again, speak to him.
Yeah, sure.
Or actually, maybe, I think sometimes you have to, like, physically shake their hand, if you know what I mean.
Wow.
Brandon knows Schofield.
This alligator over here kind of looks like me.
Yeah. Yeah, with the hat.
He looks like he shops at the same store.
That's right. Yeah, we had those especially made. Okay, so first it must straighten the barrel, and then let's see how much that will cost. Phoenix, keep track of these prices, okay?
All right.
So shorten up the barrel is $25. Let's see the metals. Let's put it all in a silver. Now, let's see. It is beautiful. Okay, so for all the metals to be completely silver, it is 420.
Okay.
And then, let's see the ebony hilt. What's it called?
Grip.
Grip. Yes, thank you.
Used to be a swordsman, huh?
Let's see, ebony, $50. So, what is the total there?
I think it's $475 plus the cost of the weapon.
Yep, that's sounds about right. Is that correct, Phoenix?
Sorry?
Is that correct? About 475 for the additional changes, yes?
Yeah, I think that would be it.
Oh, let's see here. I will need to take it in the back in a minute. Make sure I get everything done perfectly.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, this is actually the first gun I had was a snub-nosed Schofield. What?
It's a nice weapon for the city. A lot of close-range encounters, you know. God
Yes,
forbid.
it is. And very good to hide it.
Of course.
Oh, shit. I think I have to take a little nap.
No, don't worry about it. I got all the time in the world.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'll go back there and begin to work on it. Let's do a hard reboot. Because that happens usually something really weird. Go, let's go. One good thing about a reboot is that it comes back clean.
475 plus 168. 575. Okay. $75 plus 8. 643. Oh, and then plus the handle, probably be another, what was it, 30 something? I'll do that in a minute. Phoenix was like, what? How much? What? Yeah, that's okay. That sounds right. But no action tonight, most likely. I mean, they could stay up late and come get me in the gun shop, I reckon. Let's put on some different music. I think this is all like the drum music here. Yeah. Not do that. Let's do China. Okay, I'm back.
Loser, and you know, there's a lot of injuries there as you'd expect. It's pretty dirty, you know. It ain't the garden. The garden. You don't know. I'm from Boston, the North End. We got a place called the Garden, big boxing.
That's enough. I hate doing that shit. Okay, let me. Oh, hello, Morgan. Let me refine it here. Components, barrel, short barrel, purchase. There we go. Good, it's working now. Components, nope. Files, metals. Okay. And components, grip, ebony grip, $50. Okay. So that's plus 50. Okay. It's perfect. Oh, can you hear me? Oh, TeamSpeak. God dang it. Come on, let's go.
Like it?
Okay. All right. Sorry, can you hear me?
Yes, yes. So do you know if
All
Mr.
right.
Way is coming back?
No, not tonight.
Oh, okay. I think all right. Well,
So
I
here
think he-
is the Schofield, and I must give you, let's see, $107 back. It was $50 for the ebony handle.
Okay.
There you go. To make sure to meet your satisfaction.
Yeah, let me hold it.
Oh, hello, Freddy.
It's pretty dusty here, I think.
Yeah, I just had a little
Hey.
dust in my throat.
Hey, it's dusty.
That's a beautiful piece of craftsmanship right there.
Very good. I love to hear this.
Hey, I appreciate it, and I will definitely be a repeat customer for you. I'll be back soon. I got a few more things I'd like to do to it over time, but I really just don't have the money at the moment.
Good. I understand. It'd be my great pleasure to give service to you.
All right, gentlemen. Stay warm, stay safe.
All right, you too. Hey, Freddy, can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah. I can't hear Phoenix or the other gentleman that just
Tell him
left.
it's very dusty. I can't see shit.
Okay, you can't see Freddy here.
No, it's very dusty.
Okay.
I'm
Let
going
me.
blind.
Oh no. Let me speak to Morgan here if he can hear me, and then I'll come back. I want to talk to you, Freddy. Morgan, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Good.
Yeah, I can hear anyone for a second. That's real fucking weird.
Yeah, I know. You want to talk?
I just need some gun oil, to be honest with you.
Oh, you don't come to talk to me. I haven't seen you in such a long time.
We can have a talk if you'd like.
Okay.
It would pleasure you so much.
Sure. Yes, I would like to talk to you, actually. Did you get the gun oil yet?
No, I was waiting until I could hear people.
Okay. Freddy, could you get this gentleman some gun oil? How many do you need?
5 vials.
Sure. Every time I take a nap, my hair gets all messy.
You're still taking so many naps in.
I know. I was having problem working the machinery back there, so I had to take a little nap to, get my strength up.
I understand. Also, fella, I'm very intrigued by your Lancaster. I haven't seen someone's like that, and it looks
Which
good.
one? Who's?
This gentleman's like... Okay, oh wait, you can't see it, okay.
Yeah, I can see him.
No,
Oh, there's Jungwei.
Changed the part out for steel in the centre to match my Schofield. So yeah.
Yeah, it looks nice.
It's $15 for a box
just
of
fuck
5.
myself, Morgan.
Sure.
Thank you.
It's very dusty, apparently. I'm struggling.
Yeah, whatever. All right, I'm trying to say hi to you, motherfucker.
Hello, Mr. Way. How are you doing? Thank you.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
How are you? How are you, sir? How's things?
Cold and more cold. Other than
Cold
that, pretty
and cold.
great.
You know what? I owe you money.
Do you?
Do I?
Oh my God! You already
No, wait,
forget?
No,
Do you
no.
pay-
I know. I don't.
you
Actually,
paid,
I don't. I
Desmond.
paid Desmond. That's right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just immediately when I
Oh,
seen you, I saw
Kendall.
debt written all over your face, and I was like, ah, shit.
I'm fine. Want to take that talk out, Ko?
Yeah, sure.
Out back, Ko?
Yeah, let's go out the back. Yeah. You want to
Cole,
come, Jungwei? Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's fine. We can go ahead and talk.
I'm not sure what we're talking about, so it's like...
Yeah, me neither. I just want to talk to you. That's it.
Oh, is it really? Is it?
In this
If
beautiful
that's the case,
snow.
I'm going to fucking bed. All right, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Get
it's
some
not.
rest. Don't let this man drag you around, Jesus.
It's not. It's
All
not
right,
a serious conversation, but it might get serious.
Well, you lot have a good conversation, all right? If anything, update me tomorrow. I got
Yeah,
too much. Got a funeral to pay for. Oh, Morgan. If you're available tomorrow or Tuesday, really depending on the day, so to talk to the coroner. But we're going to be having a ceremony for Shogi. We're going to be burying him in Hong Rock. All right.
Well, tomorrow might be better than Tuesday, just saying that from Rep Waters and my perspective, but obviously don't want another.
Yeah, exactly. We'll figure it out. But I'll send you the invitation regardless. All
I
right.
appreciate it.
We had a man. It was not even Taipan. Just a good young man who was killed by the firm yesterday.
Said he wasn't Taipan?
No, he worked for Zhang Wei a long, long time ago. He looked Chinese. I guess that was enough reason for them. I don't know.
What the fuck? That's like Jack Ketterman killing a Mexican fella because he sounds like a fucking Del Lobo. That's how ridiculous that is.
Well, it's also very much like Jack Gettleman stabbing me in the gut because someone tell him that I was selling guns to his enemy for free.
Well, true, but I can get that. But stabbing someone that sounds similar
I
to
know.
someone else is very, very fucking strange. I don't go around stabbing English people because I didn't like the cut, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's ridiculous.
I know. These people are very sloppy. And they're getting more and more dangerous because we have arranged for let's just say, a lot of internal problems
Mhm.
for them.
I bet you wish the entirety of fucking China were Taipan. That'd be a strong business shit.
Yeah. Well, actually, I wanted to talk to you. I mentioned it to Desmond the other day. There are groups in the crossing who have done very heinous crimes, crucifying people, setting rangers on fire, things
Speaking
like
about
this.
Mason Grant and the Boons Boy Brigade and whatever the fuck else they're called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It includes the Bones Boys. It also includes Jabaz. It also includes another.
No, Joe Bass is at war right now.
Yeah, I know.
That's quick.
Yeah, we saw him in DiCenzo's house the other day. They were all upstairs holding torches. We had a little talk in the office.
That's at the Chenzas not pissed about that, because if he told the Chenzas about that, I'm sure they'd be pissed.
But they know.
They're not pissed with you?
With us? No.
I thought they would be for doing business or whatever.
Well, of course, we worded it in a way that they won't be pissed. But yeah, that's not what I want to talk about. There are certain people who may want to exact revenge against these groups anonymously, and what I'm trying to do right now is to gather their information, of course, and later on their money, and hire you, Redwater Company, to teach these groups a lesson. A very, very, very harsh lesson.
As I said, you put words on paper and point us in a direction, and then we
No
can figure it
paper.
out.
Yeah, no paper.
Okay, what if you? It was more an expression. Okay.
Oh, okay. I can give you paper money or jewels. Desmond said jewels is better.
Yeah, Jules is definitely better. My point was being, you just give me the numbers, give me the people, and we can work from there whenever you have it.
Okay. I was just wondering if this is something that you would be interested in doing, that you would do. Will it happen?
I would do it. It depends on group and price and all sorts of things. I ain't particularly fond of going after J-Bass right now if he's one of the people on the list, but Boons Boys or the Grant cunt or that Silver person, I'm fine
Yeah,
with.
Silva is one. Yep. Silva is one. Boons Boys, I don't know Grant group, but there's another man named shit, what is it? Charles Divine? Is that right?
Yeah, he's part of the fucking J-Bass crew that are at war with Italians.
Okay, yep. Well, it won't happen fast, I can tell you that. And it might not happen at all. I'm not going to pay money, my own self for this. But if these people who have been hurt repeated, if they're willing to pay and pull their resources together, I might throw a little bit on top or something to make it a little bit better deal. But let's just say that I had the money ready. If you had to give me a price now to go after Boons Boys, what would it be?
Boons Boys, I think there's about 5 of them. That'd be... How much did you charge? How much was the Nate Casey job? Nate Casey, to fuck him up once, was $650. There's 5 of these fuckers and all much more dangerous than Nate Casey. Just to fuck him up, or like do something more advanced?
Very advanced, very something they will never forget.
Okay, just fuck them up. I'd say about 2,000 or 2,500. For a bit more extreme craziness, maybe 3-4 somewhere around there. I think it's a fair price to fuck up 5 people.
Okay.
6 people, however many they have.
Yeah. One of the Boons Boys just came in here, actually. I don't
Does he
know
have a
his
name?
name.
I can't keep up with the names.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know. It's he reminded me a little bit of Boone himself.
Interesting.
But I don't know his name.
You know what he looks like?
Shabby. Not well dressed. Looked like he did not belong here in the city.
Hair color?
Was shit. I can't remember. Bailey may have gotten a better look at him.
Long, short, or just...
I think it was long. I think it was long hair.
Okay, long and shaggy. Good to know.
Very low, rough voice. A little bit like a Boone used, like a Boone speak.
I'm sure I'll come across the fellow at some point.
Yeah. All right, so
Okay.
4 or 5,000 for a group to be taught
To
a
fuck
lesson.
them all up and teach them a big old lesson, probably about 3-4, somewhere around there.
3-4, okay. All right, good. That's good to know. I'll see what I can do, because a lot of people are just getting really, really desperate and tired. And some are ready to give up. Like that,
Understandable.
that ranger. I don't know how someone could have such big problem with a ranger, but he's been hit so many times.
Yeah, people are just obsessive. It's strange. Not much you can do about it, though. Crazies.
You know, there's one other thing that I'd like to ask you about.
Mhm.
You know, I like the Lobos very much. I think it feels to me like we are almost like a family from the past. I don't know these new guys, although they are arriving and have already here. I respect them. Lately, I have been hearing that they also have been randomly targeting people for strange robberies, little bit of torture, this kind of thing. Maybe this is just their way. I'm not going to get involved or say anything to anyone about it.
I'm not necessarily sure if that's the truth or not. I know they've had some run-ins with people, but they've been for deliberate reasons rather than random attacks.
Right.
You see, I don't think they're a big fan of the law or some of the people that are at mercy, you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. Okay, well that's good.
I just
From
heard
the
something
person
about Saffron, that's all.
Yeah, that's actually one of the people that I heard it from. That they fucked her up a little bit and made her, I don't know. To me, it made it sound like it was a random thing. That
well, she was at Mercer.
Oh, she was, okay.
As a lawman.
Okay. Well, I know that you guys will not do random crimes if you can help it. Yes.
Yeah, we're a bit more planned and meticulous with things. We're not amateurs.
Yeah.
We don't go randomly attack people.
Not like Gavin Summers.
No, we're business people doing our fucking job. It's just a little bit more raggedy than normal work.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Is everything okay in your company?
Yeah, it seems. I've been hearing some rattlings about Gavin recently, which is interesting, but...
He was in the gunfight here at Saint Denis 2 nights back.
Apparently he's made a couple of insults from what I've heard. It's just interesting.
Yeah, no, he does not like you guys.
Oh, boo-hoo to the fella, you know what I mean? He's stuck with Peter Gray, so good for him.
I don't know why Zhang Wei hired him for a little job, a very easy job.
Yeah, I'm surprised why Wade hired him instead of us as well, but you know what? It's up to fair enough to him. You know, they're bit him back, so...
Well, he won't be hiring them again, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I could figure.
Do you guys take jobs for gathering information, intelligence?
Yes.
Okay, I could give you a job.
If it's the farm, we're already on that.
You're already on it? Okay.
We're already doing it.
For Zhang Wei, or...?
Well, Zhang Wei approved some other guy to pay us for it. I forget the name of the other guy, but he's also part of Taipan. He spoke with Desmond or something.
Okay. Must have been Bailey or Phelan, maybe. Alright,
It wasn't either of them, as someone more recent. I'm not sure who it was, but the Wei said it was fine, so...
Well, our agents are not out in the field right now. One of them, he was not injured. He had frostbite. And so he had to take a little bit of vacation to a warmer climate. And the other two, we called them back. So, but when we have them out there, their intelligence is, as the Zhang Wei would say, pristine. Yeah.
I see.
That's how we know of their movements when you guys took Dr. Attikis that day.
Maybe I'll wake up a little bit earlier and do a little bit of looking around.
Okay.
Because I know they tend to be a bit earlier.
Yep. And I think that their former hideouts are no longer being used. If they are using them, then they are more fools than I thought. So if you find out any information about where they're laying their heads, what is their new routes, or what are they checking, they're growing bold. We have worked some. Let's just, Dr. Atticus, you know about this. Their medicine is running out, if not already gone. So they're going to become more erratic and more dangerous.
I'll have my multiple pairs of eyes looking out for it. I'm sure I see a few interesting things. I know they've been in the West, but you definitely already know that.
Yeah. All right. Very good. How much are they paying you?
No idea. No one set a set price, I don't think. Information is also kind of like hard to pay for it, because some bits are more useful than the others. It's just, I'm sure you guys will be fair when we bring you stuff.
Yeah, well,
I
of
have
course,
faith in that.
if it's a solid information that leads to their death, all of them, which we will do, I'll double whatever they're paying you. Slap it right on there.
It's appreciated. As I said, I'm sure we'll be paid fairly.
Great.
It's always good to, have people you can count on somewhat that aren't in your group as well. Good to have friends.
Yeah.
Taipan and Moon and his folks out west are definitely on the top of the list when it comes to that through border. We plan to keep it that way.
So do we. I would sooner cut my own wrist than hurt any of the Redwater.
Excellent. Fucking Desmond and Rook care a whole hell of a lot about Way, so. Not that I don't specifically, but,
Yeah, I know.
Not super close or anything.
Yeah.
Bailey, on the other hand, and you're the winners. Bailey's still got to take me on a Christmas date, I'm telling them.
What a night it would be for a date right now. Look at this beautiful snow.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Have you seen Hawk today by any chance?
No, I have not.
Have not. Okay, I have to go fucking search for the lady then.
Okay. Tell her hello for me when you see her.
I will. Also, I was curious. You don't manage the gun payments or anything, do you? That's Bailey's thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I will work like I just do now, but I don't really manage anything. No.
I see. So when it comes to like valuation for guns, it's probably better to go to Bailey for that kind of thing.
Yes.
I see. I might get a few things valuated. That's all.
If you are in a hurry for some cash or whatever, I could stock up on the guns too. I know about the price that they go for.
Mm-hmm. I'm fine for now. I've got enough money. I just wanted to value some more expensive pieces. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, I have a few navies that I could sell for cheap.
I gotta be honest. I got too many navies fucking flying out my pockets, and flying out my horses, and flying out my bank. I got like 6 of the fuckers.
I have total 5 of them now.
It's a lot of fucking navies. If I end up dead, like 16 people are gonna get new guns from my will. I'm telling you. I've got too many of them.
Yeah. What kind of guns do you have?
Pump action, Springfield, sawn-offs, navies, Lancasters, bolt actions.
How much for the pump?
For the pump, that's what I was going to get valuated. It's not clean, I should let you know, but it did belong to former Sheriff Lydia Lewis. And it is fully customized. I was thinking of getting that valuated at some point.
I would guess he would give you a price like around, you'd probably start at 25.
Yeah, I could see that. Well, I might use it for a job that's coming up, and I might lose it because of that job, so I guess we'll see what happens.
Okay.
I just always had the fantasy of just unloading a pump action at deputies, and it sounds exciting.
Yes. Well, I have a Mauser now.
Oh shit, do you?
Yeah.
What's it feel like? What's the power?
Oh,
have you put anyone down with it yet?
No, but I did pump the ground full of bullets after I put Ronnie down.
Fuck you.
Just to let him know, don't fuck with us. But I don't think he learned the lesson.
Also, have you been seeing anybody use carbine repeaters recently? Me and Desmond are curious about their effectiveness, because we have a feeling maybe they're more effective than we once thought. Have you ever used one or seen any talk about it?
You like the Litchfield or the Lancaster?
No, the repeater carbine, like the $48
the carbine.
one.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently it's better than expected.
Really? Huh. No, I
I've had-
have no news on these. Nobody is really that I have seen is buying these. Maybe Freddy and Phoenix inside. Maybe they could answer better.
I might just practice it a little bit. I saw someone kill a wolf in 2 shots the other day, and it took 6 shots from a navy to kill a wolf as well. So I'm just curious if they're really strong or if navies are fucked. Maybe both.
Yeah. Well, I think. According to Bailey, it takes 3 hits from navy to put a man down.
It used to be 2, which is
And there's rumor that the double action is quite a bit better than it used to be.
See, I just need to buy a gun each time, and every time I kidnap someone, I have to execute them. I'm just gonna test each gun.
Yeah, that's a good idea. If we can do this to the firm, we will be doing this for sure.
Yeah, it's a shoot 'em center mass in the chest. See what happens.
Yep. And between each shot, get the information from them. How much is the pain? Yeah.
I
How
think
close
that
are you
might
to dying
be-
now? Write it all
I think-
down.
I
This is
think
for
that might-
science.
It might be a bit too. How do I explain this? That might be a little bit too far / weird. You know what I
Yes,
mean?
I
If you
know.
ask someone what, maybe that's see how many shots they go down in, sure, but maybe asking specifics is a little bit.
Yeah.
A bit strange.
All right, bang in the shoulder. All right, on a pain level 1 to 10, what is the pain here? Please be honest.
I'd say 46%.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
That'd be so weird.
All right, now next is gut shot. Yeah. Yeah, no, that won't work. I know. Just make a joke.
Just whenever you need to execute someone, just take a gun, shoot them in the chest as many times as it takes. And just see how far it pushes them back.
Yeah. Hey, how much you looking for the Springfield?
For the Springfield, I purchased it for 4. I'm willing to make a loss on it, but it's debatable. I don't know what they're worth anymore.
Yeah. I might be able to find a customer for this. If I can, I can either.
It is marked. I should let you know.
Oh, it's marked. Okay, shit. Yeah, that's a little bit different then.
Yeah, I used to have a clean one, but I sold it for 12 grand. So.
Oh, nice.
They were worth a lot of money. Also, no one in Taipan seems to be interested in it, but I do have a Van Horn deck if anyone ever gets piqued and interested.
Okay, that's 10,000 at least. If you get lucky.
Well,
but,
it was 10,000. Right now, the highest offer I got is 4, so it's kind of rough.
Okay. Well, yeah, that maybe sit on that for a while.
Well, I've been sitting on it for a while. I need the money, so let's see what happens. I'll just put the word out, see if anyone offers me higher.
Well, I would be interested in the pump shotgun clean.
If I find you a clean pump, I think if I found a clean pump, I'd want to keep it, to be honest. But
I thought you had one.
No, it's as I said, it's do you hear that climbing? It's Lydia Lewis's.
Okay.
As I said.
Yeah. But before I thought you had one before. Clean one.
No, I didn't. I had like 3 marked ones.
Okay. And have you ever fired the Mauser?
I have not, no.
Let's go fire it.
Sure. Where are we gonna go fire it?
Let's go maybe I don't know, we go to Shady Bell.
Sure, that works.
Hey Phoenix, you want to go along with us for a little field trip?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, where is Freddy?
He went to the store.
Okay, let's take Freddy too.
Okay.
These new employees, guy?
Yep, this is Phoenix, and the other man is Freddy. That's Freddy right there.
That's Freddy. I see.
Yeah, hey
Phoenix and
Freddy. Freddy. Yeah, don't get off your horse.
Yeah.
We're going to go on a little field trip.
Sure.
Not far.
Whereabouts are you going?
To Shady Bell.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are in for a treat.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty damn dusty here in the city, so maybe it's best to leave for a little while.
Yeah, true. Out of the road, mister. Out of the road. Yikes.
Wait, guys, slow up, slow up, slow up,
Okay.
slow up.
I'm slowing.
I just... Stop. I just saw Hawk, you mind if I bring him along?
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, blinker.
Ah, this fucking horse is
Put this here. Yeah.
Today, well, I'll tell you when we get there. In case there's anybody listening around here I don't want to hear.
Okay.
Hey, Freddy. I'd like to hear later. From again, I know you are tired of talking about it, but what exactly happened yesterday?
Yeah, sure. I can do that.
Okay, thank you.
How's Mr. Way?
He's good. Oh no! Oh no! What did they do? They're so
Must have
excited.
slipped in the snow, maybe. He did say he hates that horse. Now I see why.
Yep. Yeah. Very graceful indeed.
Very graceful. This
Yep.
fucking horse is dumb as shit.
That's your favourite horse, right? You love it. You love that horse.
I'm going to check, make sure nobody is here.
Sure. Check inside, you know, I've got the big shotgun.
Okay. I'll check outside here.
Anybody inside? Anybody inside?
I don't see anyone. Hello, Hawk.
Nice to see you go.
Good to see you too. Right, I don't know if you know why we are here.
Something about a Mauser.
Oh, Morgan tells all of my secrets.
I can pretend I know nothing.
Okay. It was my two guys, Freddy and Phoenix. There's one.
So we're not here to see an execution.
No.
How disappointing.
No.
We were just talking about executions, though. But besides the point.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Right, yeah. So, read and weep. Oh, wait, no.
Make sure you're friendly.
Oh.
You're gonna shoot the Pokemon.
Holy shit.
Yeah, who wants to try?
Is that a Mauser?
I want
Yes.
to try.
Holy shit.
How'd you get that, Cole?
I bought it.
How much it cost?
Oh.
I don't even want to know.
15,000.
What? You're joking,
Oh,
mate.
fuck.
No, no. It's worth every penny, though, I tell you. It's been my dream since the first time I held one in China.
You're lucky we're such good friends.
It's part of the reason why I'm here in the crossing.
Wait, did you see that reload?
Yeah.
You need to watch out that no one is, well, everyone,
Holy shit.
every outlaw would take this from you. You need to be careful. Holy shit.
Who did you buy it from?
That thing reloads so quick.
I can't say who I bought it from.
Just
You know what? No. Actually, I can. The Irish folk outside of Rhodes.
Oh shit.
Yep.
How the fuck did they get their hands on one? Bastard.
That they would not say.
How many does it hold? 8? 10. Shit.
Yep. It's a beauty.
That's strange.
Wait, is it in your holster or you took it out?
Oh, okay.
I want to see how it looks. Oh wow.
Look on the light. It's pretty good.
That looks cool.
Should I pass it to someone else to fire go? Or
Yeah, sure. Everyone can fire it.
should I go, Hawk?
Yeah, give it a try.
Ah, fuck it, why not?
Come on, you got to give it a go.
You planning to keep a hold of it then, or are you looking to sell it on at some point?
Oh, and I'm looking to keep a hold of it. It needs to put down a few people first before I can even consider. Or if I get to my hands on a second one. It will be designed, Bailey will design it in the Taipan model. And someday maybe it might be sold.
How customizable is it?
Very.
Well,
Everything.
yeah, I'm curious to know that more than how
You
it
can,
shoots, to be
you
honest.
can make the barrel longer. I've already changed the sights and the hand grip. But I have not done anything to the metals yet.
Let me shut this fucking horse up, hang on.
Don't shoot.
Oh, yeah, no, she rides away. Goodbye, Hawk. Yeah, we used to come out here for training exercises.
Be careful.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Jesus Christ, step in front if you're going to shoot.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Nothing left to shoot.
Reload.
Wow, that reloads
so fast.
That is so quick.
Jesus.
You just tossed the whole thing in there.
Yeah, what's the damage like, I wonder?
I don't think it matters the damage if you can just hit
I feel
the
like
shot.
it's a waste fanning the gun rather than just aiming.
Yeah,
it
that's where it
feels
is.
like a waste.
I mean, if you're close range, it's probably better than a normal pistol.
Yeah, I do wonder how hard it hits. I could stand in front and do this if you like. Don't know someone can get me urgent if and a miracle.
Alright, shit. Anyone else want to go?
Yeah, everyone can try.
I will try it.
You know, I've now fired every gun in the crossing. That is an achievement I wanted to achieve for a long time.
Let me think. Springfield, I fired once. Elephant gun, Mauser, of course. Pump shotgun, of course.
Thanks.
Of course.
What else
I
is
would
there?
have brought out the Springfield if everyone wanted to go. Shit, I didn't think about it.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I think I have fired every gun too now.
Holy
Is there
shit, this
any
needs to
other?
be clean.
You got the
Oh, it gets dirty very fast. Very fast.
The
It gets
Sonos are
dirty.
fucked. That's the only issue.
I think we got this.
Is that the base model then, or has that been customized at all?
No, just the handle.
Shit.
And I put the new sights on it.
Oh, what can you do with the hat? Can you put like a pearl or something on it, or is it just like a?
Yeah, you can put
a
pearl.
wooden-
No, you can put pearl or ebony, or I think there's another option too. I can't remember which. Maybe the ironwood.
Hmm.
Nothing like the Cattleman that fancy.
Holy shit, that is.
Let's get myself a mouse and shit.
Damn, that
That holds
Yeah.
10.
that thing
Holds
loads
10.
fast.
What I
Yeah,
know
it's
is,
10. It's a
of
Mauser.
course, the Dicenzo's have a Mauser. Jabassi, he also have a Mauser.
Fucking kidding me. Jabas, how the fuck did
Surely
Jabas go?
everyone's too afraid to use it though. As soon as you use it, you're a fucking target.
You can only really use it if you are totally in control of a situation.
Yeah.
Or if you're just fucking nuts enough.
Yep, all that.
I'm just gonna be the executioner's gun now.
If it was
Or-
Coho would walk around with us and just go on every gunfight without guns.
Yep. Yeah, how is Coco? I've not seen him in a long time.
He's doing well. He's doing well.
Does anyone else want to try?
Yeah, I'll give it a go. Oh, you can go. You got it.
Well, since we've seen Huck, make sure you tell Coho hello for me.
I will, of course.
Hey,
Oh,
Cole, what do you
shit.
know about the masquerade tonight?
Nothing. Heard
Isn't
it-
that already finished? That's why it's already over.
Yeah, I heard it's going on, and I will not go to such a party.
Let me just.
I think it's a stupid idea.
Fair enough.
Maybe people with a lot of money though. Fancy clothes, lots of gems, perhaps,
Mm.
Here you go.
to show off.
I imagine it's heavily influenced by the Italians.
Probably, yeah. I heard there is a what is the word? A burlesque show.
Oh, a burlesque. I saw that at the bank actually.
Yeah, that one then maybe I could go to.
To dance or to watch? I kind of want to watch you dance in a burlesque.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to see me dance. What?
Someone else shoot it. Am I fucking hearing
Someone,
things?
what was that?
That seemed like it came from behind. Like what?
Yeah, it seemed like it came from this way.
I think
Huh?
someone was on top of the balcony over there.
I've had 2 shots from this way.
What in that?
Not in the house, just in this direction.
No, Snow said he.
Yeah, someone's up there.
Yeah, someone's there.
Who is that?
The window was broken. Someone's up there.
Bailey!
What
It's
the
a
fuck?
Bailey! Ha ha ha!
This little cunt.
Oh, damn it. Oh.
Jump down, I'll catch you.
No, jump down, I'll catch you. Please.
Oh yeah, Morgan can catch you. He's been waiting for you.
Jump to me. I got you. Got you, baby.
Oh,
girl.
no,
There
no,
we
no.
go.
Oh, shit.
Good catch.
Hey, good to see you. I thought you went to sleep.
Yeah, I did. I came here to check out, in case I had that meeting I was gonna have, and we had it here.
Oh, that's right.
So I just,
Is that happening?
I don't know. She never replied to me.
Okay.
But I wanna, just get a layout of it,
Well, I was.
just in case.
I just showed something. I'm coming here before exercise.
Have you fired the
Are you
mouse
still
yet?
using it?
Getting
Yeah, let me get it. Right.
No.
Yeah, after him, you can fire it.
Just random target practice thing.
Oh,
Yeah, just giving everyone a chance to shoot him, Mouser.
Ah, okay. Well, I didn't see any signs of life inside. I don't think anybody's living here. I am not standing out in the cold.
Oh, was that a pump?
Can't
Yes.
wait to do that to something.
Yeah. I love the
Still
sound of the
fine,
pump.
I'll stand by the end of it, I'm sure.
Not so much kick with the Mauser.
No, it's really nice.
We all die someday. More than. Perhaps.
The only problem
Even
I
if
see
it's
is that
40 years from now, I'm still going to go at some point.
it,
aren't I?
it takes all the
That's
bullets from your gun belt. so you have to
Oh.
constantly go in your pockets.
Yeah.
So, that's not that bad though.
Yeah.
It's fun to shoot, isn't it?
That's really nice. Wants to shoot in there.
I think you're the last one. Bailey was shooting. Hey, Bailey. Come shoot the Mauser if you wish.
This fucking horse, Jesus.
I've got some gun oil, shit.
Careful, it's pretty hot.
Is everybody asleep?
Yes, pretty much. The Dongwei was in and out, but I think he's sleeping now.
Look, that thing is really good up close.
Yeah. One day we
Except
will
I
have
hope-
hopefully soon. We'll try it.
Just to hope you don't run out of ammo in your gun belt.
You think?
It's not as inaccurate as I thought it would be. When you fire it quickly at the hip, the spread isn't too bad. You could do it at a good distance. From here to that tree, I could hip fire on somebody and land.
I'm gonna go
I think,
sit on the balcony.
majority of the bullets.
Sure.
Don't worry about dirtying this.
It does get dirty very quickly.
Yes. That's the thing about all guns is however much ammo, like whatever its capacity is, once it runs out, it gets dirty. Right, like a double barrel, you fire it twice, it'll be as dirty as a Lancaster is if you fired it 14 times.
Oh.
Wait, is that how it works?
That's the way I've seen in my experience.
Huh.
Every time you have to reload, like a full, reload.
Was it just now? Was it completely dirty?
Not completely, but about 2/3.
Okay. Oh shit! Wow.
Yep.
I'm curious about something.
I'm
Let's
gonna see this. I'm testing this.
Okay. Okay.
I guess.
I don't mean to claim that again. Fuck.
Yeah, it didn't change for me. Doesn't look any more dirty.
Go. Oh shit! Shit! Sorry.
So Morgan, what have you been up to?
Holy shit! It's hot.
Called to a meeting with Wallaby. and they were there when we arrived, robbing Wallaby.
Yeah.
Yes. So get this, they came, apparently Wallaby or somebody robbed them, because Wallaby had one of their guns. And they arrived, and Wallaby had a headache, and they chose to rob them while he was having a headache. Yeah. And Wallaby was the one with their guns, so they robbed them of nothing, and then left. I feel like...
What do you think?
We hate each other immensely. We're just polite. Like, I think they are cowardly fucks.
Come again?
And
What did you think of the Mauser?
Oh, nice, very nice. I like it. Could come very handy in a gunfight. But you need to take care of that thing. I mean, I think it's very, very, very valuable.
So they don't like anybody who's on the level.
$15,000
They
value.
especially don't like that we talk.
Oh yeah, that's. Whew, that's quite the price.
Well,
Holy
when
shit,
the Mauser is part of the reason why I am here in the crossing. When I was in China, an American captain, I was captured once.
I bought
An American captain
Scapati.
befriended me, and he showed me the Mauser. Let me shoot him. And it was the first time I've ever fired a handgun before.
I bought it for 500. And I
But
told
ever
him
since that day,
I bought it for
I've been on a mission to try and find one.
And I said, you know,
So
just
for me,
kick me back 800.
no price was too high. I would have paid more if needed.
Yeah, I'm expecting them to say, well,
15,000 is quite a lot.
Say, well, why don't we get the fuck
Well,
out?
I've been here for quite a long time too. But I think usually these will probably go for about between 10 and
Appraisal.
12, maybe somewhere in there.
Is that Lewis's?
Holy shit.
I know of
I don't think
3
anyone gives a shit about
Mausers in the crossing so far.
Oh, and one of them is with you. Holy shit.
Yeah, there may
You
be
shouldn't
more.
tell. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you shouldn't show it. I mean, let's say. You shouldn't tell anyone that you got one, but I think
That's
people are
pretty,
going to
so I
see
can
it.
jump it up to like 2,600.
Yeah,
If I
only
found somebody
only my
who
good
really
friends
needed more
or
like him, then you could
a very
toss
very
another
true
1,000
enemy
probably.
will ever know that I have it.
But I'd be happy to like sell it for 2,500
Yep,
for that.
that's for sure. Do they have the what's it called? I heard about these others. Oh, the other weapons. Sorry, special the 1890 something.
Maybe I should actually just go find videos.
Have you heard of this?
Is it the Navy?
No, the other one. It looks like the Mauser. Also, it's also very handy like the Mauser. You know, reloads very fast.
Yeah, I have heard of this gun, but I don't think we have the parts to make them here.
I've been told that the captain in Guam has one.
El Capitan, really? Oh my god.
Yeah, apparently. Or who's the person in charge in Guam?
That's El Capitan.
El Capitan?
Yeah, apparently he's got one. Apparently.
No, he has the semi-automatic. I saw it. I met El Capitan and well the
Yeah,
same
is that,
weapon.
is that not what you're talking about?
No, the other one. No. There was another one. I saw a picture of it. I once read a book in the library about guns. I was so bored, and I read every other book. So I picked a book. Well, was going pick a book full of guns, you know. There was this picture of this weapon. I don't know. It's the name of this weapon was M1899, something like this.
Okay.
It starts with M.
It's also clip.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
You
Yeah, I
insert
thought
it
that was
into
the
the
one
handle.
that the captain's got, no?
No,
That's what-
that wasn't.
That's what I thought he had.
No,
But he might
that
have
was
it.
not.
He might have it. He just did not bring it out that day, perhaps. You know, he has a cannon that can fire multiple shells every minute.
Yeah, I've
I
heard
saw
of something similar.
Yep.
It's
I
a
saw-
military issue, right? Army issue.
Very, very, very new. Yes.
Yeah, but
When-
he's leading an army there. So
Yeah. When he meet the DiCenzos, they told me that he was walking down this long area, a road, and to his left and to his right were these cannons firing. That's when they first meet the DiCenzo family.
Did they put that display on for the DiCenzos, or?
Yeah, I think so. As a warning.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of stories from Guarma. I don't know if it's my kind of place. Sounds, I don't know.
Well, the only
Sounds dangerous.
Well, the only
A man
bad
that controls everything, that holds all the power.
The thing is, the only bad thing I hear about Arma is, well, El Capitan. But he seems to be very nice. I mean, he was. I don't know the backstory, you know, but when I met him, he was welcoming and nice. And I think if you don't fuck with him or with his business, you don't care what you're doing. If you're just going on vacation, gathering lemons, doing business, I don't know. I don't think that he cares as long as.
Yeah, but regardless of how nice somebody is, power breeds greed. And greed can lead people down dangerous paths.
Yep. He's a warlord. That's what he is. We have many of his kind of people in China. They get a little taste of power and money and gems and whatever. They want more.
A man that can control his own world and be judge, jury, executioner, and everything else in between. It's a dangerous position.
Yep, I agree.
Yep.
You
But,
know,
well,
what you met him then as Vasquez. He's a man with a two personality. He told me. When he's in a good mood and being nice and hospitable, his name is Vasquez. But when he needs to draw his weapon or blow a building up, then he becomes El Capitan.
What the fuck?
Yeah, man with a two personality. I don't know how that's possible, but
Yeah, it's a brain. I read about this.
Yeah.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
Yeah, it might be.
Sounds like I enjoy hurting people, and then when I get the opportunity to, I do. So I just claim I'm a different person.
Yep.
Yeah. But I also want to seem nice at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, he can't do anything. It's his island, it's his world, and if he has an army,
Exactly.
you know, if you,
that's
if you
the
fuck with
dangerous
him-
thing about it.
And I don't think that. I mean, bad people should be banished, you know. But the thing is, you can't do anything about it. He's a very powerful man. He has a huge army. He has a cannon. He has a very powerful weapon, and he's a warlord. That means he doesn't have a bit of moral in his soul. You know, not even a bit. So, it's his island. It's his world, and well, I think, it's very hard to do something against it. You need a large army full of people who are very good with weapons to screw him over.
Yeah. When you talk about the weapons he had, though, my first thought was, well, back in the day when I was a bandit, I probably would have tried to steal his guns from him. I might not live long, but I would have a nice array of weaponry.
Yeah, but the thing is that he isn't guarded. You know, he walks around there mostly alone. You know, and I'm just wondering if a warlord like this doing all this shit, you know, pissing all the people off, you know, and killing people, doing all these bad things, he might have enemies. And if you have so many enemies, why are you walking around like that, alone, not guarded?
Because he knows there's only one way in and one way out, so...
Yeah, that is true.
He's got a lot of people that work for him, I assume, on the island, so...
But do you think that these people who are there seeming to be happy, are they really his friends, or are they just there because they're scared of him?
I think a bit of both, depending on who you talk to.
Well, there is a community, and there's seems to be very nice, but I hear all these stories about him, and I'm wondering, why are these people, if they know what he is, why are they still there?
Yeah. Well, you saw the town, right? It is completely destroyed. What
Yeah,
he
that
told me is that he had a long civil war with a man. I can't remember what he called him, but the former leader of Guarma. And this former leader actually kept him in captivity, where he sleeps, for many years. And then one day there was uprising on the island, and these rebels, they set him free. And from there, he slowly climbed the ranks and became the leader. But at the last war, what he did was he was able to find a dynamite. And he rigged up all the buildings in the town. Waited for the perfect time when his informants told him his enemy was in the town. And then he blew it all up, killing everyone inside, including his enemy.
Holy shit.
But the collateral damage was very great, and that is why there is not many locals there.
I saw a house, and underneath that house there are tons of dynamite sticks. Tons.
Yeah.
Of crates of
in the
dynamite.
jungle
If
too.
you,
Yep.
if you
you're
lead
right.
him there or someone there, it only takes one bullet. Well, holy shit. I mean, there are many crates, you know? Not only one.
Hey, Cole.
5, 6, 7, 10, 20.
Morgan's trying to get out of his obligation to take Fei Long into a bank job.
I took no obligation. How okay?
He promised me.
Yeah, I heard the
promise.
I did so many favors for him, and then he promised me. He said, "You do this favor for me, Bailey, I'll do anything for you." I said, "Okay, you have to take Fei Long out on a bank job."
What
All I
favour was
know-
that? What the fuck?
All I know is that earlier he was complaining that you were not around because he wanted to go on date in the snow.
Okay, I was just that wasn't that was.
What?
Fei Long is never going to rob a bank.
I don't think so.
That's all he wants to do.
Yep.
It's his life's dream. And Morgan's giving him a massive pair of blue balls.
Well, you know. Fei Long doesn't have to deal with that too often, not in this situation.
It's
so,
true.
He deserves
It's
it.
true.
You know,
So-
he gets enough release.
So you're really not going to take him?
Oh my god.
Stop asking.
Morgan, please.
Just one
Maybe
time.
One day, if I get the
I will
chance.
be the best boss ever if you take him out on a bank job.
Yeah, but you also don't want him to get caught at all. I'm not
So
sure I can
don't get caught.
promise that. I'm
Don't
not
be a
sure I can
fucking
promise
amateur.
that.
Yeah, plan the route, plan the escape route.
So motherfucker, I plan
The
routes and then people
illustrious
do dumb
Redwater
shit.
can't rob a bank, that's what you're telling me?
No.
They can't rob a bank and get away.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Okay then. So who else would you suggest Fei Long robs a bank with outside of you? Who's better?
Who's better?
Jade King?
He doesn't rob banks anymore, does he?
Yeah, Morgan, stop being a pussy.
Yeah, whatever she said.
Yes.
We're gonna have issues in a minute.
Good.
Okay.
I don't remember that one. Who's that one?
I think it's on this side. Oh, there you are. Sorry.
Goodbye, Bowser.
Contract.
Turns himself in and have a smaller phone anyway, so it won't be that much of an issue.
Yep.
So
God,
what does
I'm
he
so...
keep? Just the cash? Cash and the gold?
Yeah, I think just the cash and the gold in. And the guns if he gets anything. But he's selling them to us anyway.
Pretty sure someone asked me if I wanted to take him on a bank job. I forget who. I'm pretty sure someone said this.
He was Fei Long.
Was it? Fei Long didn't tell me that.
It was me speaking on behalf of Phelan.
Oh.
See, I speak on the behalf of all my friends. Have you noticed?
Yes, I see. Is that because they can't do it themselves, or just like to?
I'm just better at it, so I do it
I
for
see.
them.
I see. Also wearing the same sweater.
They don't know what they want. I was wearing it before you. Shut up.
I wore this last year, motherfucker.
No, you didn't. Yes, this is a common fucking occurrence where I wear something and then you steal it and tell me you wore it before.
I was wearing this before you were.
You stole my fucking sweater vest.
Did he really?
What's a sweater vest?
You know my gray coat with like the popped collar?
No.
Yes.
Don't know which one that is.
You.
So the only style I've stolen off you is that fucking jacket.
Thankfully, you don't wear it anymore.
Yeah, the short black one or whatever.
Patented fucking Bailey jacket.
They say
God, I'm
imitation's the purest form of flattery, Morgan.
So
Fuck
fucking.
off.
I'm so focused today, and there's nobody to fuck up today. We were supposed to ambush somebody today. We had a whole plan for it, and then the fucker who was participating in it came to us and backed out immediately. He's like, "I'm afraid. What if it goes wrong?"
Yeah, he's back in though. We
Yeah,
gave
now
him
he's back
option
in,
he could
and then
not
he'll
refuse.
be back out the next day.
Well, then that would be bad for him.
It's already bad
He
for
knows
him.
what will happen.
Fuck him.
Fuck him.
Fuck him.
Fuck him.
Yeah.
You still got your shit going on with the people we spoke about, okay?
Yeah. They killed one of ours yesterday.
What?
Yeah.
They killed a
Well, it's not. He wasn't even
former-
one of ours. He was a Chinese man. That's it.
Yeah, Chinese man who worked for Way like 5 months ago once.
It's one of those good ones where someone sounds like somebody, so they kill them, like with the Lobos. It's very interesting. I love it when people do that.
Very normal.
He was a good man. I didn't never met him, but from what I hear, he was a good man.
He was very. Okay, so he treated me differently than everybody, but he was good to everyone. But to me, he gave thousands of dollars. And gave me his horse and his gun. This is his gun. Guess what it's called?
No idea.
Bang stick.
That's good. That's good.
Yep. Nobody gets that because they don't know what we're talking about.
Yeah, I was about to say. They have no fucking idea what's
His
going on.
name's Joye Bang.
Right. Okay, now it makes sense. Well, it sounds like he had
like a pun,
almost a
you know?
bigger crush on you as Morgan does.
Like one of those
Listen.
puns. He did leave me a letter that I haven't opened yet, but it was folded into a heart.
Oh.
Oh, that. Oh,
I mean, the signs are all there.
But you know how difficult it is to find a man in this state?
Yes.
And then the one...
Yes.
And then you discover you found one after they're dead.
Mm-hmm.
That's my look.
That's
my D right there.
little bit heartbreaking.
Yeah, that's actually quite sad shit.
Yeah, whatever. I wasn't meant for it anyway. I'm stronger than that. Than any of you petty people with your relationships. Looking at you, Morgan.
I don't have any relationships.
You're weak.
I don't have any relationships.
Well, you did, and they
what do you
broke
mean?
you. Look at
Yeah.
you. You're a shadow of your former self. Ever since you went diving with.
I
with
disagree.
Charlotte.
I'm not a shadow of my former self.
Don't even
remotely.
rob a bank with very long anymore.
Won't
What have you
even
become,
rob a
Morgan?
bank. You promised me like a year ago.
Okay, listen, things happen.
I broke
Times change.
Peter Gray out of a Seasicker transport when I was a business person. I could not afford to be caught. I put on a goofy top hat and a mask,
You look great.
and I assaulted them like a sailor. And you won't
pirate.
take Fei Long out robbing.
Was that an agreement? I do not remember.
Yes, you promised me that day. I said I will do this for you. I will save Peter Gray's life. My heroics will grant you and the Panthers new life, so
I put
long
mys-
as
I put
you
myself into
aid
debt for
a
Peter
man.
Gray. Ugh.
Fei Long wasn't even around back then, so I had to think ahead. You know, I had to say, someday
You're
this man's gonna
bullshit. I
show up,
gave a fuck.
and when
Morgan,
he does,
Morgan, if it is his possibility of getting caught, don't worry about that. We all have been to Sissika, including
who
him.
cares at this point? The law knows we're fucking massacring the firm. It doesn't matter.
We are just dirty criminals to the law.
That's true. They don't look at us as people anymore. We gave that up the moment Ripley robbed us and we shot them all.
If I take him on one, I expect like free tea for like life.
Done.
What?
It's a small price to pay.
Hmm.
Even the oolong, it's fine.
You're not allowed to have my oolong.
Okay, fuck the oolong.
You can have the Rubio's tea.
Ugh. No, don't accept that, Morgan. It's disgusting.
It's the only thing you can have.
My spokesman
No,
says no.
It's
I
not even a
disagree.
consolation
No.
prize. That's like an insult.
I'm insulted. I don't even know why.
Why? It's good. It's like African tea.
Yeah.
All the way
Whoa.
from Africa. You know that costs money. Every mile is like more
What
money
other,
than
what
you're
other
worth.
teas are you hiding from us?
Say more money than I'm worth.
Listen, okay, you haven't been in my apartment.
Yeah, well, it's all sorts of good smells coming from it these days.
Well, I hired a personal chef with all the money that I don't
The
pay
other
you
day,
with.
I walked by and it smelled like meat and potatoes.
I knocked down another wall too. I have 3 apartments that are mine.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
You're
well,
busy.
people been moving out. Dayu's room is mine.
Oh, yeah.
I've got one room dedicated to a bath.
Well, you can take over probably Emily's room soon.
Oh, yes, yes,
Yeah, four-bedroom apartment soon.
yes. I will have a man.
Is she leaving or something?
Oh shit.
She has been. What is the word?
Wishy-washy.
Wishy-washy, yes. She's been dedicating more of her time to others, and it's not aiding us.
Not what you need out of an employee.
Well, she's not even an employee, she's like a sister, but when you're a sister in Taipan, you need to dedicate your life to it. We all do. It would be like Morgan running along and like spending more time with Jabaz than he does with any of you.
I'd be insufferable.
Yeah.
More than you already are?
Oh my god. All than his sweater stealing self? Fuck you.
Oh, yes!
You died, motherfucker! Fuck it, you want it? Yeah, you want this?
Whoa, whoa,
Huh?
whoa, whoa,
What, fella?
No, just let them. Just let him.
Escalating
You know you
information.
ain't
Morgan needs to find somebody.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Yeah,
He's
Bailey
all
can't.
pumped up.
Bailey won't win. He can't win.
Yeah, you know,
You
she's
see
not
how
a match.
big
You know
his
this.
blue balls are? They are so big and so blue.
Maybe it's the only chance she gets to touch Riley, so.
Yeah, exactly.
You can
He
take
just
it
wants
away.
his hands around Bailey, and that's who are we to deny that? Yeah, awfully close there.
Who's that? He's not. He's doing pretty good.
No, come on, Morgan. You're better than this.
Come on, Bailey, you can do it.
Giving people leeway recently, and it's just not working out for me.
Oh,
You fuck yourself.
oh my god.
Raise your fist.
Collateral damage.
Oh, look at that. He's going for 2 in a
Let's
row.
go.
Is that a Royal Rumble?
Huh?
Why is everyone fighting each other?
Huh?
Jesus,
Go on,
Morgan.
go on.
Oh. Fuck. Why can't I block? Wait, I can't block.
You wanna go?
Can we build an entire tournament around
Okay, whoever
Morgan
just walked in my way, you really
and
fucked me
then
up.
bet on him?
I can't block for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, I.
Who wants next?
Oh, fuck. I know why I couldn't block. I know why I couldn't block.
Commit to something in your life.
I want a rematch. I know why I could not block. Hey, Freddy, help me.
I'm delicate.
Or Phoenix. Phoenix. Oh, Freddy, yeah, help me. Get up. I want a rematch. I know why I could. I was getting ready to say something. Or do something, and that's why I couldn't
and
block.
he kept punching you. Yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm going to have rematch. Morgan.
Come on,
Did you actually just lay somebody else out?
Oh, look at that pose.
Jesus Christ, Morgan.
I could still fight another.
Yeah, okay.
Well, you didn't really fight me, really. I had an issue, older man issue.
Go I had his mouth open the whole time so we couldn't.
Yeah.
Oh, see, look at that. Morgan's pretending not to listen.
Yeah, my fly was unzipped, Morgan. Why you?
No, don't say
my
that. It will excite
my
you.
shoe was untied.
Yeah, something else was open, Morgan. My heart was open. And
I can't beat him, but I can do better than that for sure.
It's a good job he can't hear any of this.
Yeah, fuck you, Morgan. You're a
Don't
pussy.
forget you've got a Mauser now, so
Yeah.
you'll probably win in the end.
Yeah, that's true. If he ever wants to buy it, he'll be nice to me. Let me win.
Now.
He's quick, but I wonder if he's quick enough to outrun a Mauser.
Who else did he just beat?
Phoenix as well.
Oh shit!
3 in a row. God damn it!
Damn it! We must get our face back. He took down half of Taipan.
No, you're thread.
Yeah.
Red Water's fastest fists on the west, apparently.
Yes.
Morgan Lee.
Oh my god, that's just such a loser face.
I know the people of Grama are thinking of putting on some fighting tournaments soon.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
what did
and
they
now-
call it to me? They called it blood sports. They're interested in doing.
That sounds interesting.
Maybe even some fights to the death, that sort of thing.
Like with a knife or?
All right,
Uh,
Kurt, get up, you
only,
big
I think,
bastard.
but-
Come on.
Okay, thank you.
Ugh,
You've been
fucking
over to
heavy.
Guam, Ko?
Yeah, I have. Oh,
You've seen the big, they have this big arena right on the cliffside.
yes, I've seen these. I've been there
Yeah.
before. Yeah.
They want to use that and have some tournaments.
Oh, I would not want to fight to death, but I wouldn't mind participating a little bit.
I'm sure they'd have some warm-up fights.
Maybe the prize will be a cannon.
They have a triple firing cannon over there.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
Saw that. It's a crazy. You know, the Chenzos told me earlier today that when they had a meeting with El Capitan, he was walking down this long road, and to his left and to his right, there were cannons firing as he walked.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
And apparently he lets some people fire them sometimes.
Shit, if I was bandit, that would be my #1 target. He carries
Oh, shit.
semi-automatic
What do you mean if?
pistols.
What do you mean if?
If well, right. If I was still that kind of bandit, like I was when I first get here, I used to ride around the Blackwater area, robbing little fishermen and people who, of course, were helpless. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I did.
No reason to be ashamed.
Yeah.
It's not somewhere.
I did not know the English. I did not know the culture, the custom. Of course, in every culture, being a robber is not a good thing. Okay, here
I'm
we
not
go.
gonna lie. Being robbed by you who speaks no English would have been fucking.
Are we fighting again?
Something from a nightmare.
Are we fighting?
Oh!
What the? Jesus,
Oh,
no.
oh, oh!
What are you doing? Put the gun away. This is gonna be hard.
Oh, oh shit. Morgan, you okay?
Oh shit.
Ow! Ow!
It's getting serious now.
Oh, you knocked it!
Oh, dude.
Aya!
Didn't do anything.
Aya!
Why'd you jump on us?
Oh,
Fucking-
no.
I can't get up. I can't get up. Can someone help me up, please?
Where did that knife? Who gave me that knife? Someone slipped it into my hand. Oh, great. Now, oh, yeah, you're going to put me in some strange place now. Ow! Oh yeah, this is great. This is comfortable.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, I like it. Eat a little bit of snow. I'm thirsty.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Hold on.
I might have to take a
There
nap.
we go.
You'll be okay.
That's perfect. Nice and comfortable.
I can't help him up if you're nearby.
Okay.
You look so stupid.
I know. uh, we have to have another rematch. I'm going to put my knife away though. This guy cut him very deep. I think I just nicked him.
Did you use the knife I gave you? Or
Yeah.
different knife?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that knife is like poison etched into the tips.
Oh.
Morgan's gonna die.
No. Sorry, Morgan. I'll see you in the next life.
The knife Cole used is a type pan knife. We lace that with things that make it very uncomfortable. Yeah. He's gonna shit himself.
You'll have these shits for a few days.
He's gonna shit and puke and fall over many times.
I could give him the antidote
He will
on my
also
horse.
it's also an aphrodisiac, so he will also feel very affectionate toward all of you amidst the shitting.
I didn't know to tell you this, Lee, but he's staying with you for a few days. I'm sorry. It's really kind of you to take him in, like a stray cat. Thank you.
He can have one of the apartments that I haven't occupied.
Oh my god, what
Get
the
up,
hell? The
you big
clusterfuck.
fucking buffoon.
Yeah.
Upsit is it?
Come on, get me up. I have a rematch. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh. Okay.
I don't think you're getting a rematch, Cole. You killed him.
Oh no.
He's dead. Just pinch him anywhere, really.
Just pinch him. Just pinch the fucking root close.
Does he need mouth-to-mouth resuscitation?
I will only
Yes.
accept it from one
Use your
person, I'm
tongue.
afraid.
Where is Lottie Davis? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Morgan, please.
Right, stop laughing. Let me help.
No, Code, you touch me, I'll stab you. I swear to God. Kai, I'm warning you. I promise I will stab you.
If you make him flinch, it's going to make this so much harder.
Oh, okay. I guess you must be doing okay then.
Maybe he wants a little consolation because at the end
He's
there when I'm
only
done.
going to have
Okay.
aggressive and violent shits. He'll be fine.
Yeah,
You
you
sure
might want
that-
to be careful with the rematch. You might
Here
end
we
up
go.
shooting yourself in the middle of a fight.
No, Cody's gonna shit
There you go.
himself when he realizes he's gonna lose. Is it a wise idea to fight after I have stitches?
Oh,
in my
did I
arm?
really
catch.
cut him?
Yeah, you fucking stabbed
Yeah,
me.
look at the pool of blood on the floor.
Right here?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not much blood. That's just a little bit.
Yeah, it's a little flesh wound, eh?
Yeah, just a little,
From a medical
little
advice
graze.
standpoint, can I fuck co-op or is that too
What
far?
are you doing here?
You can do whatever you want, but I'm not stitching you twice. So if you break those stitches, it's on you.
You know what, Kai, I'm gonna call that rainy day or whatever the fuck.
Okay, fine.
If you
What
need
is-
to know where
what
your
is
hat
this?
is, it's in the
Who's
bush over
dropping
there.
cans on me?
What
This
is
is
that
my
thing
canned
you
cabbage.
put on the wound?
Cabbage?
Szechuan
Okay,
peppers.
I need you all to move away, please.
Oh,
Bring me some peaches, not cabbage. What the fuck?
You will eat. I made that cabbage with love.
Put on the wound.
I grew it. I chopped it. I put vinegar in it.
Bailey, be honest. Did you
Huh?
poison him so you can suck the poison out of it yourself?
Creamy.
That would give me the shits. Why would I help him?
No, but like a snake bite. You know, when you get bit by a snake, you have
Yeah,
to suck
but it's
the
not poisoned in that way. It's poisoned with like with that shitting tonic.
The other one?
I assumed it worked the same way.
Morgan's hat.
Yes, but then I would shit.
No, this
You'd
hat
shit.
sucks.
Oh, it's a shit poison.
Yes.
And horny to make you horny.
Horny and shitty.
The
That's
same
what we
time.
call the poison. That's what we advertise it as. Have you ever felt the need to shit?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Have you ever
Can
been
we drop
horny?
this conversation, please, Jesus?
That's what the poison do.
Maybe.
You know what? You don't want my cabbage.
I
I'm
don't know.
taking
You'd
it
have
back.
to. You'd have to.
So you said honey?
I don't know if this is the question to ask people when you're trying to sell them stuff. Ask them if they're horny.
Are you honey? Me so honey.
Hey Morgan, did you know they have sweet potatoes?
Yeah, well,
What?
I'm
Yes.
Yes. I can't be a doctor, but
You know they have real cabbage.
to have a little bit knowledge.
Rico,
would
Miley's
be
going to hit me.
Nice.
No, 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 no,
Oh,
no.
oh,
oh my God.
No, I can't even run. No, no, I'm running away. Running away, running away. Ah!
Oh no.
I lose my hat again.
Give me that hat.
Well, it's mine.
No, mine.
It's ours.
Yeah.
I mean, I lose my hat again.
I think it looks better on me, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it actually does look pretty good on you.
Do you get this from a store, or where do you find this? Okay.
Yeah, you can have this back.
Drama queen. Look how slowly he stands up.
Put the fucking knife away.
You can't.
I can't run. I'm running. I'm trying to run.
Don't.
Run, run,
don't.
run.
Listen, I can't do 3 of you to get to that fucker.
You can do one little cut, but don't stab me. Just a little cut.
Back up.
Oh fuck!
What about a throwing?
Not that one. No, 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 please.
I got
everyone
this.
back up.
You
really.
can cut him with
Jesus
this.
Christ.
You want to cut him with the sword?
Oh, now I can run.
Move up that way. Run.
No, I'm not
Seriously.
going to run. No
Seriously,
way.
run.
You're going to
Run.
throw that right into my back.
Run.
No, no.
I'll give you some time
No.
to run. I'll make it a hard shot, I promise.
Oh.
Just run. Just run. That direction.
Oh, there he goes.
Not that direction.
Into the big.
Stop running in circles. This is much easier to hit you than if I just ran straight. Okay, I'm actually gonna hit you. Run away.
Oh shit!
Got it. I just wanted him to run away so I could at least try.
Are you tasting the blood
What the
over there? What are you doing?
My blood, brother?
He's slurping it up. Look
I
at
think
him.
we found the one for you.
Run, Kai.
Again?
Run,
Okay, I
Nicole,
just
run.
ran. You know, I think he's 3 years old.
Run in
Fuck!
an open field.
I got it.
Run. Kai, run. Kai.
Alright, Morgan, now you run.
That's really
It's right here.
I can't run. Get my tomahawk back.
Okay, are you satisfied now?
No, because all my tomahawks are missing. Someone stole another one. What the fuck?
I just threw it into this box.
Uh-huh.
Remember the good old days when you drop a tomahawk on the ground and
I
it
stole it.
bounces up?
It's on the big tree over here.
On the big tree. Okay.
Now, I
What,
expect
make me
you.
walk more, fella? Okay.
I expect you to keep both of those, so that when I die, you remember me as I was.
Yeah, keep this fucking bullet I used.
Yeah, you are.
Keep this fucking knife I stabbed.
Keep these
fucking
beans.
the cut with.
You're not allowed to give up the beans.
Keep this.
Alright, so are you satisfied now? Over.
Finding a candle and burning it out, that froze it. But
Cauterizing?
Oh, that happened to me. You don't want that. You don't want that to happen to you.
Sounds like if it's the neck, there's probably an artery, and they're pretty difficult because you have to clamp them and stitch them and shit. Even
but
medics struggle with that a little bit.
I would be happy. I mean, if you want to teach me, I would be happy.
I could teach you something.
Thanks.
Well, sometimes the medics resort to cauterizing wounds.
They do, but only when it's desperate. Like a
How-
limb cut.
have you ever seen like
No, I just got shot.
like a
in the-
patient who had his hand stepped on and his fingers ripped off?
That is very specific.
Yeah, that's me. I'm the only
Oh.
one. They
How
didn't
the
cut them off,
fuck?
they ripped them off. With their
Jesus.
bare hands.
What were they? Chimpanzees?
I don't even know how I'd describe them to you. One of them was my sister.
Oh.
Well,
You
that's
just called your sister
personal.
a chimpanzee, Huck. Hope you know
I
that.
mean,
I
fuck
stand by
her.
my words.
They kidnapped us right here.
Wait, so did
But-
they reattach them, or are you just...
No, they're just gone.
What the fuck? What, how'd you fuck them up for it?
Most of them are dead. Last one is my sister, and she wants to have a meeting. So,
Oh, was that the meeting you were due to have today?
yeah, well, this is where I'm gonna have it, because this is where it started, but
Well, good luck with that. What are you planning
Yeah,
to do?
I don't
Give
know.
her like for like?
I don't know yet.
Should.
The kind of thing she does doesn't get like for like.
Huh.
I'm of a higher station than she is. I have more responsibilities. What she's done, if it were done in the homeland, she would be tortured and murdered. I don't think I have it in me to torture her, but I don't know.
Shit, you're a stronger man than I.
I have strong family values. See, the only member of my family I am allowed to torture is Cole because we are not blood related.
Good luck with that guy.
Every day.
So Bailey's
Strong family values, but weak fists, right, Morgan?
I have strong fists.
I'm not
I don't
listening to you,
know.
to be honest.
And even stronger thighs.
Oh.
Morgan, can you attest to that, or?
Yeah, Morgan.
No,
yeah,
I can't.
Morgan. Oh my god, okay.
But you spend so long pining for Bailey, and then as soon as he's in front of you, you climb out.
Yep, he's a coward.
Coward, Morgan.
Where's my beaver grease?
What? What does that have to do with beaver grease?
My hair.
They're the only thing that can be used for?
Well, you gotta grab a beaver and you gotta squeeze him real hard until all the grease comes out of its fur.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
That reminds me of a few times with Bailey. Never mind. I can't.
Alternative names for it are cream of beaver.
Oh, God.
Cream of beaver.
Sounds like a fucking awful soup.
Cream of beaver.
Sorry. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh. Oh no, my
What?
guts are dirty.
Snake juice.
Yeah, what would happen if you squeeze the snake really hard from the tail?
Your bowels.
You get some snake juice out of it.
Probably shit.
Juice. Where does snakes shit
It
from?
probably might be
ass?
venom.
They have an
Yeah.
ass?
Yes.
Where?
No,
Where
it's-
would you would
I think.
expect?
I don't know, they've got a long body, where's the ass part of
You've
the
never
body?
seen a snake's ass cheeks?
What?
They got thick dumplings.
Right there on the curvy part.
Dumpling dumpers.
I'll
Dumpling.
bear that in mind next time I find a snake.
Mm-hmm. Inspect. You'll never unsee it.
I'm sure there's a snake around here somewhere if we can find it.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
sure
you
there's
know
at
if
least
the
one
Irish
in
are
the
around?
circle.
At the moment.
I would say usually this time they should be.
Okay.
But I'm not sure.
So, when are you gonna buy that gun?
Need to go speak to them.
When I have the money.
Okay.
When are you gonna have the money? Aren't you
Well-
big bad red water? Big bad bounty hunter paid $1,000
Well, you've caught us at a slow time.
at a time in which you need to rob a
Speak
bank,
for
and
yourself,
Feilong will
never
help you. You're telling me you're in need of
I must
money
say these
and you're not
rifles look
robbing
really
banks for
good though.
Feilong?
I like these red wrapping.
I don't think
The
it's
rifles.
money. but
Snow,
none
you
of
need
us-
money for your
no-
gun.
None of us need to spend $1,000
How much money
on a
do
gun
you
that we already
need?
had.
None of us need money for guns. We are fine.
Bobby, Snow, what kind of gun are you after?
Well, it's my old gun from when I was a deputy that I had really customized. And I guess my brother, whoever that is, sold it to them.
$250,000.
Well, they came in and said they were my brother.
Whoever that is. Oh, they
That's
must have
what
been somebody
Phelan's
who
telling me.
had it, like robbed it, and they just
Yeah,
claimed
they
to be a
robbed
brother
it.
so that they wouldn't get caught. Like
Exactly.
they pretend it was an heirloom.
Wait, so how much are they charging?
They're only $800.
It's only 800. Do you really not have $800?
I don't
Rob a
have
bank,
$800.
take Fei Long, bam, 800 right there.
Yep, easy money.
Easy
I
money.
have like 600. And
How much do you have on you right now?
100.
How much
I'll
do you
give
have in
you.
total?
I'll give you 200.
I don't need your charity.
I've got
Not
$600 on
charity.
me.
You're
Here
a
you go.
friend, Snow.
Also, doesn't
Friends do.
Code, do you have it or does Fei Long have it?
What?
He's gone.
Not me. It must be
I think
Fiddle.
Fei Long has it and he's asleep, so it wouldn't matter now anyway.
Well, I don't even know what it looks like. I forgot.
It's
what
like
it looks
silver with white wrapping.
Yeah.
What is it? Lancaster?
Lancaster.
It's a Lancaster. Is it
Why do you
marked
say
with
that as if it's
SCSD?
obvious? It's a Lancaster.
Lancaster.
Obviously.
Yeah, it's a law weapon, but they don't issue Litchfields.
I've been
it
looking
could've
at
been
this
a
fella's
revolver.
Lancaster. Turn
Like a
around, fella.
Schofield or something. Until you said the rap.
That I like this Lancaster. I don't know why.
It's just nickel with a maple brown wrap.
Yeah, it's like very simple. I like it. I really dig it.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, I mean,
You would. You would like something very simple, wouldn't you, Morgan?
Well, I haven't seen many people have a gun that looks like that when it comes to Lancasters. Though.
Simple.
They'll cover it in like fucking all that, like fucking engraved.
I'm gonna write a
and all that
dime
shit.
novel called Simple Morgan.
No, I don't like. I mean, yeah. The thing is,
You're gonna have
I engrave
Ow.
this.
You're gonna have big buck teeth and a ball haircut.
Are you
I
supposed
had
to change
this one
it?
engraved. I've
What
customized.
happens when you get robbed?
Too flashy for me, but I like it.
How upset are you when you get robbed?
Too flashy.
Come again?
Let me just
How upset are you
take a
when
look
you
at
get
this.
robbed?
This is
Oh,
not
Schofield.
flashy.
It's black
don't know.
and okay.
Well,
Yeah, I like it.
black
It's my favorite
and
colors.
co-
Favorite color.
Like copper.
Robbed once.
Black and copper.
Well, fucking
It's like
you
the same
made
thing
this
he
for
has.
me.
I know. It's like the same thing he has. Is black and copper.
Is it
with an
black
ivory
or
It's
handle.
flashy. It's flashy more.
It's brown still, not black.
Is it brown steel?
Yeah, it's brown still.
Yeah,
That's
it is.
not
Yeah, it
very
is.
flashy compared to some people's guns. Okay.
No, it's good. I like it. I made it.
I know.
I can't believe you've done this.
The red wrap gun.
How
I
to get
can't
so much
believe
money?
you've like joined 7 other gangs before you joined Taipan.
Send that to me, motherfucker. I hate
Fucking
this
Yellow
game.
Balls,
Where does this
Panthers,
narrative-
Redwater, Summers,
I've been part of 2
Marauders.
gangs in my entire
Meanwhile,
life.
we've been
in
here with
Nebraska.
open arms.
You don't shoot people enough, I'm sorry.
God. You know how much recognition we'd get if we just shot people all the time? We'd be like the Chinzos.
Can I ask a question? What
Tell you
happened?
what, if I ever quit Redwater, I'll come join Taipan.
You fucking better.
I don't know, sloppy second. But
It's
Morgan,
It's like seconds at this point. Yeah.
Can I ask a question? What happened really between Redwater and Gavin Summers? And what was
yes.
it mostly Peter Gray, or what happened?
Did he
All
fall
I know
in
is-
love with
all
one
I
of
know
you
is
and
it's
it
big,
wasn't
that's all I know.
reciprocated?
Yeah, see?
Unrequited love, that's my bet.
He fell in love with Morgan and just couldn't take him
I
and
can-
Peter
I can-
arguing all the time.
I can give the official statement. Redwater has decided to split ways because we didn't totally see the same eye-to-eye comparison on what things should be. So we have left amicably, and we are still on good terms to this day.
Okay, what actually happened is Gavin didn't enjoy the idea of 2 people joining Redwater and decided that instead of giving them a chance, he'd part ways. Also, that and Peter
who are
Gray's a
those
whiny
people?
little bitch.
So,
Who are those people that are supposed to join?
Who do you think, Snow?
no, brain on today, come on.
Desmond, right?
There we go. Ding, ding,
Good
ding.
job.
Really, Desmond? Damn,
Anyways,
he's one of
that's
the
some sort of
better
grudge.
fighters in the crossing.
He's
Well,
gonna fist
one
fight a good
time-
shooter.
Desmond paid Gavin $1,000 for some advice because apparently he was advised that it would be a good idea to try and pay Gavin for advice. Anyway, it backfired, and now Gavin has no respect for him or something. Blah blah blah. I don't give a shit.
How can
All I know.
give advice backfire?
Well, no, being paid to give advice backfired.
So he's angry that he got paid to give advice?
Yes. But also, he can't stop fucking talking about us, despite the fact we've stayed out of his business. He's still shit talking us as early as 2 days ago, so.
It's a bit,
That's basically the only reason
unrequited
why
love.
we are at war right now too, because he opened their mouth and they speak our name when they had a job to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Once we're finished with the firm, I'm kicking the shit out of Gavin Summers.
I'd love to see it, to be
And
honest.
he will. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I will fucking break him in half.
I used to respect the man.
Hmm.
In fact, you guys were there, but some of you anyway. The first time we meet, I gave him a gift.
That he then sold.
He sold it, yeah. I figured.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He tried to sell it to us. He gave it to Klaus.
That's
and
right,
Klaus
that's
came
right.
to us with it, and we laughed at him because he didn't. He thought he was fooling us.
Jesus, Klaus.
Yeah, he gave us like the history of it, and he was like, "Oh yeah, hoppers. Where'd you get that from?"
Actually, I ran into that French gun that I won from that raffle fucking months and months and months ago. Not the
French
French
gun?
gun, the Italian one, you know, the one that belonged to like the Italian king.
Oh,
blah,
holy
blah,
shit.
blah.
Yeah. That's the one I bought
yeah.
from, what's his name?
Amadeo.
No,
I
not
got it.
Amadeo. The brother and sister.
Oh,
Antonio.
Danny and, yeah, Leo.
But you auctioned it, I won it, then I sold it to Moon, and then Moon bought it out yesterday and gave it to Clementine. She didn't have a gun. So, oh shit.
Wow.
That gun still exists.
That's good to know.
Do you have any Type handguns?
No.
Ha!
Wait,
You
what
just
are you talking
hack
about?
up a
The
herbal?
gun on your back is like that.
Oh, well, actually, yeah, good point.
No, as in Type N series, the signature.
Oh,
series.
no, yeah.
Signature
Those will be
series.
worth a lot of money someday.
Signature
Yeah,
series.
you know who
Top
has
Hand
one?
limited
Locke.
edition.
Locke has a double action. That's very pretty. Then there's a
Copperhead.
Ranger out there with a bolt action. Yeah, Copperhead is the first one, the Navy.
You guys should start doing limited time drops of tap handguns.
They're so
That's
they,
good,
they
that's
cost
good.
like $1,400 to $1,600 to make one, so it's not something we do too often.
Understandably.
I don't know, maybe if somebody just took the time to follow through on their promises to aid Fei Long in his dreams,
Yeah, I wonder
maybe
who
I
that
feel
could be.
compelled to give one away.
I help him some point. If I promised, I'd do it. If I didn't promise, then I can't remember if I didn't
You didn't,
promise
but
because
I'm
you made me believe I promised.
gonna make you feel terrible for the rest of your life
Okay,
anyway.
okay, great. Thanks, appreciate it.
That's me.
That's you.
Right, I'm gonna make my way to Rhodes, see if I can find the Irish.
Okay.
Just like any Irish?
Oh, Freddie.
Just like anyone?
The local Irish community.
Okay.
Yeah. No, the ones that hang out in that encampment just outside of
The Pavy? Pavy?
The Murphys.
Pave?
Murphy, yeah.
Yeah, I'll ride over with you. I want to talk to you.
Yeah,
You
sure.
know,
Well, that means I
Pavis
have
is back, by the way.
Pavis! Yes, I
Yo,
heard
Okay.
about
Paris is really bad.
Yeah, I
Is she
heard it.
alive?
Yeah, apparently. Not
Pavis was my favorite.
What is she back doing now?
I don't know, just Isabella told me.
You know,
Time to
Saffron
corrupt
bakes
Pavis.
cookies now?
Oh, she's probably gonna join.
Yeah, would you like to try one of the cookies? I got some the other day.
No, I
you know who is
I got a
baking
gingerbread
cookie?
cookie.
Saffron Mitchell is baking
We
cookies.
just
Yeah,
said
they-
that.
That is,
Just
that is,
like-
what is that?
Wake up! Wait, I thought you said
Okay,
Pavis is also baking.
No, I got a
Can you imagine
gingerbread
Pavis
cookie.
breaking?
Breaking? I've seen it break. I shot it. Twice.
I think she might have came into the gun store the other day selling Christmas cookies.
Yeah.
Love
Yeah,
that some
yeah.
people hate Pavis and love Pavis. It's
I
one or
love
the other.
Pavis, but she doesn't like us.
Maybe she changed. Where is she?
But maybe she changed.
Not sure. I'll let you know if I see her or hear from her.
Yeah, just say Epan. It says hello.
Is she
God,
going to
Morgan,
welcome that or hate it?
we look so good.
I had no idea.
I know.
Look at us. Look at us. In our fur coats and our green sweaters. Oh my god.
Like a match
Hey,
made in heaven.
I hate
You know what?
sweaters.
You know the word that I would use to describe our fashion today?
What's that?
Scrumptious.
I like that.
Are you sure not just talking about Morgan, or does that apply to everyone?
Oh, I said our fashion.
I'm going to ride with Freddy
Eyes.
over to Rhodes. I'll be back in the gun
I
shop
gotta
later.
go with you. I'm not letting you go anywhere alone.
Okay, alright.
I need to get gun oil too. Maybe we'll get some of Coop's lube.
Ah, sure.
When are you going to be making your own gun
The
oil?
fuck?
Make snake oil or something.
Snake oil? Why would it be snake oil?
Isn't Taipan as old as snake?
Oh. In Australia, yes. Not in China.
Oh yeah, that means like the leader of a group, right, or something like
It
that.
means like CEO or like boss, like best at something.
Yeah, big boss.
Corporate. Yeah.
God, it's a multicultural city. Someone will get a laugh out of it.
Snake lube. Taipan snake lube.
Snake Taipan snake juice.
Snake juice.
Ooh.
We squeeze snakes.
Yep, yes you do. Okay, I need to go check my telecast.
Taipan juice is bad.
All right, we'll see you
Taipan
guys
juice.
later.
Taipan juice, I'd buy
See you
some
later.
Taipan
Okay.
juice.
You will.
See you later all.
Call it Bailey.
Zai
Bailey juice.
Mr. Huang juice. Huang juice. Logan's been a long time. Long before he was a dead body.
Yeah, we fought the wars together with these people. God, that
They
big
seem
pile
like
of
good
dynamite
people.
is so tempting to shoot.
Yeah. Maybe not right now.
No, no, no.
What's
Like,
tempting?
I can't
to
be
what?
that big pile of dynamite like that.
Just as you leave, get your Mauser out.
Yeah. All right, Freddy, if you could. Oh, there he goes.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
He's going to do it.
You're so slow.
Oh.
Oh no! How did that Morgan again? Oh no, he was slow. Again? How many dynamite is there? Holy shit!
Holy shit.
How many dynamite is there? Alright, Hongqi, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Come on.
What's your horse's name?
Hongqi. It means red flag.
Oh. I like that name.
Thank you. Okay. Hey Freddy, if you could you go over the events from yesterday on our right there? Well, he saw pretty much the whole thing, I guess, or he saw part of it.
You gotta switch out your horse in town too, right?
Yeah, I know.
We're going the wrong way.
Easiest way to get to Rhodes.
That way.
Yeah, we're going the wrong way.
Just go right around this. I think 2 more horses, Cole, and we'll do the horse auction.
Okay. You have 4 now.
Yes, and I'm starting the auction at 100 above what I paid, which is half. So we're guaranteed to make at least 100 profit on each horse, and then as they bid up, it's gonna get even higher. So
Good. Who are you going to get to do the auction itself?
I could do it. I want to do it in Emerald because with the stables there, I can pull them out and show them to people.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need help though, because I need people who have space for horses, because I
Of
don't have
course.
any space.
I have 2 space.
Okay, you have 2 space. Yuchin has 2 space. That's 4. We need somebody else who can have 2 more, so they can take them out.
I thought about getting a couple more horse for storage, but I have not done that yet. I can wait.
Yeah, let's wait. Hopefully we make at least like $200 on each horse. I'm sure we'll make more than that, right? Because if I get out a roadster and I'm selling it for 700 starting the auction, somebody's gonna say, okay, 750. Someone's gonna say 900. And then,
Yep. I would like to see how much the Hungarian get.
it's a $2,000 horse, right?
Yeah, pretty close.
So should I start the bid at 1,000?
Mm.
I got it for free, but
Yeah, that's up to you.
I was interested in potentially getting one of those myself, so let me know when that auction is.
all right. I guess
I
I'll
like
start at like
this horse.
1,000 or 900.
It's not the fastest horse, but it has good stamina. Hey, where did Phoenix go?
He's at the stables, I think.
Oh, okay. Ah, there you are.
Sorry.
It's okay. Is that all? What horse is this? That Turkmen?
It's a
No?
thoroughbred.
Thoroughbred, okay.
That's a thoroughbred, yes. Sleeping away.
I might pop in and grab some gun oil.
Okay.
Because if we get into a gunfight, our guns are dirty.
Oh, you know, all the camps around here, they all have gun oil.
No luck.
They're not there?
No, I couldn't see anyone.
Yeah, okay.
I want to try and purchase some second-hand weaponry to sell at the gun store.
Oh, yeah, good. But they're good. That's how I started to make my money.
Yeah, I've made some decent money out of tips, but it'd be nice to have some stock to sell myself.
Yeah.
That Model 3 Schofield is going down really well with people in the city.
Yeah, the silver and the black handle snub nose, yes?
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily have to be silver and black, but yeah, the stub nose with the Model 3 engraving on it.
Okay, I did not do engraving. A man came in tonight asking for this
Is it engraved or labeled?
Labeled.
Okay.
Labeled. Oh, I did not have the labels, so I could not do it.
I got labels, by the way. They're in my
Okay.
bank.
Okay. Right, well, back to Saint Denis,
Yeah,
I
like,
guess.
like this.
Oh,
Sorry.
sorry.
Have a look at mine quickly.
Okay.
Actually, we're at the bank here. I'll go grab this.
Yeah, okay. Oh, interesting. All right.
Yeah.
That's very nice. You designed this?
Yeah. Customization is extra, but
Yeah, of course. Yeah, for him it cost, what was it, $710 or somewhere like this.
oh shit! Did you do the all black with the black engraving?
No, I just did all silver with black handle. That's it, nothing more.
Wait, and you charged him how much?
Well, he bought the pistol. And
Yeah.
all of the to change all the metals out for silver. That was and also
Oh,
snub nose.
silver. Okay.
The black handle. This all costs about 700 something. Very.
Yeah.
Oh no,
I was gonna
690
do,
something.
I was gonna do an all black for him for 810, I think it was.
Okay.
He must have changed his
Oh,
mind.
thank you. Perfect. Okay. I can't remember his name.
The city might be dusty at the moment.
Saint
Just as a
Denis.
pre-warning. Yeah. Unless you're really fixed about going back.
Well, what the fuck else are we gonna do?
Yeah, can't really go on a hunting trip. Could go a little bit of scouting.
Scouting for what?
Why not scout this area here, around here? check some of the houses and the forts, see if there's any signs of life.
I think I have to lay my head down, actually. I forgot.
Okay. All right. Let's go back then. I would think by now maybe dust would settle down, but I guess not.
They've got that masquerade thing, I think, which is probably not helping with all the dust getting kicked up.
Oh, that okay, yeah. Well, we'll ride Biley back to the city. He'll put his head down, then we can talk outside of the city. If you have the time.
Yeah.
If you have the time.
Yeah, I've got time. I was thinking about swinging by Valentine at some point anyway.
Is that Tony?
I don't know, but he is
It's
suddenly
law.
pulled his
It's law.
binoculars out.
It's law.
I had to
It's
pull
law.
it out on him.
He had a badge.
Oh, really? Okay.
I
Oh, that
think.
might be
Pretty sure he did.
that deputy Stump, maybe.
No.
He had like
no,
a
that
grey
was an old
moustache.
man with
No,
a
it
grey
wasn't him,
mustache.
yeah.
It kind of looked like Ronnie, actually. Come to think of it, he had like, you know, a red nose, pointy nose.
Would the firm have access to law
No.
badges?
No, they would not. I can't wait till someday the locks are taken off of Caliga Hall.
Oh, yeah.
In terms of all this goddamn tobacco.
Well, back in the day with the Grey family, when they had a full security team at the height of the influence, they made a little bit of money doing that, but it's so difficult to keep people from like sneaking in and just taking tobacco.
Yeah, like the former deputy Ripley.
Yeah, tobacco thief.
Yep.
I hear you guys say that name a lot. You don't like her very much, do you?
No. Well, I don't want to speak badly about the dead, but no, we had big problems with her before.
Was this anything to do with the sentimental items that Mr. Way had taken from him?
Yep. 2,000-year-old sword.
Yeah, I've heard that story. It's a shame.
It was lost. It should be in a museum somewhere.
An item like that can't be replaced.
No. It's now gone forever. Came from a good friend too, who is not been around for a very, very long time. Left the state.
No, something different. Yeah, be careful selling the
Snow stays forever.
Be careful selling the Model 3 without the appropriate stamp, because you might find people are claiming that it's not a legitimate Model 3 number.
Okay. Do you put it like Taipan Model 3 or just Model 3?
Model number 3.
Model number NO.3.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. If you see this man, maybe you can give him the stamp.
Yeah, I think I know who.
Yeah, big man, big coat.
Yeah, I think I've got his telegram actually.
Okay, yeah, good manners.
Kind of Italian, right?
I think so, yes.
Alright, well, I'll be heading up to the apartments then.
Alright, go up to your mansion.
You know, my chef made eggs and bacon this morning. Pancakes.
Fuck you.
Please tell me you don't actually have a chef. That is...
I do, you wanna see? Come with me.
Jesus Christ.
Actually, I need to get some water. I'm all
A
out.
few days ago they made pizza.
And here's me renting fucking rooms out in hotels every night.
You don't have apartment yet?
No, no.
Really?
Everyone who works underneath Taipan or works underneath me is granted a room here at this complex. They're furnished and I got firewood in them already. The pantries may not be stocked, but
I'd appreciate that. It's very kind, thank you. Paying for board can be expensive after a while.
Yeah, no shit.
well, God, it's kind of surreal, although it isn't. How much money we have, Cole.
Yeah.
Like how much we have in general. Like, sometimes I just think back to when there was literally nothing. Just
Yep.
me and you.
Scraping in the mines, trying to get enough money for the first
Are there
deal
any
we did.
free apartments around here? Sorry
Yes.
to interrupt you.
Yes, no, of course. Yeah,
So,
there's many.
Yes.
Oh my
Around
god.
this block
Every
here?
day they make
Look at
something
that.
different for me.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting hungry.
Smells
I don't
amazing.
even.
Oh shit. Nice.
So there are the apartments down there. One of them is Emily's, and then there's these, and then there's the ones directly below us, and then
Okay, yep.
Phelan
Well-
and Ambrosia live over here.
Well, I know that Philip is living there. He lets me stay there, but well, I would love to have an apartment of my own. I
Yes,
don't want to
and
bother him any longer.
There are apartments up here to the right too.
The one to the very right up these steps is where Ambrosia and Phelan live, but the other ones are free.
Right, okay.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, that's very.
But feel free to
Yeah.
stay in one.
Yeah, over here too.
I didn't buy them for no reason. I don't pay for upkeep, you know, for nobody to stay in them.
Oh, these are nice.
Yeah, there's a apartment right here, which is a nice little viewing area to the courtyard below.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, the door could do with a bit of work, but
Yeah.
it's nice and secluded.
Yeah, it's quiet. It's a good place. Nobody can see you behind these little lattice work too.
Mm. Did you say the ones at the bottom are free as well?
The one over here in this corner is mine, but the rest are free. I'm going to start cooking here. Yeah, this one right here. This is where I live.
This is you, okay.
Yeah.
I am the knight.
Oh, Philip is here, is
I'm going to make dumplings and overpower the smell of bacon up there.
Well, upstairs there are free. The apartments upstairs. These are free, right?
Cole, have you seen this little patio?
Where? Above me? Yeah.
Yeah, above.
Yeah,
us.
yeah, yeah.
Little chair up here.
Ah, well,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. That is where I stayed after I got hurt last time.
No, I mean up here.
Wait, where are you?
Way up.
Oh, yeah.
What about this one? Is this one free?
Yeah, feel free to take anyone you see that's not occupied.
Ah, yeah.
Here we
Step
drink
right
from
on
the
my
bird
hand.
bath.
There's only a few places in Saturday you can get the water that's halfway decent.
Yeah.
And we have a monopoly on all of it.
Well, you know, Dr. Atticus is staying over there where Daga used to live before.
Mm-hmm.
There's another apartment up there.
It's a secret one, yeah, look.
Oh, yeah.
Up the ladder.
Yep. Oh, yeah. This is a nice place. Easy access to roof.
Oh, yeah.
There's some house plants on the balcony.
Mm-hmm. It's good. Is this where you want to live?
Yeah, maybe. It's not the easiest to get to. Be nice if you could build some stairs here.
Yeah. Well, not easy, but also won't be easy for others, too.
Yeah, true. I'm sure I'll find somewhere.
I'm more graceful than you.
Yes, I know. I'm like a big bull.
Okay, I need to lay my head down.
Okay. Good night.
Okay, yep. I don't know when I'll see you next. I guess Sunday it has to be.
Tomorrow. Well, yeah, okay.
Yep.
Good night.
Yep.
Hey, do you want to come in here and talk for a
Good
little
night.
bit, buddy?
Yeah, yeah, sure.
This is where I work usually, but lately
Yeah,
I don't.
Copperhead showed me this.
Yeah, I don't do a whole lot here these days, but
You used to prepare some of the opium here, is that right?
yeah, we also had a little bit of restaurant going from time to time.
Yeah, it's a nice place.
Make tonics and these kinds of things.
It's a lot of nice places to sit as well. This could be a really nice restaurant.
Yeah, I just don't have the desire to do it myself. If someone else wants to, that is good. Yeah, I would help. Yeah, the only weird thing is, like, watch these. Yeah. It's difficult to find a comfortable seat in a non-awkward way.
Yeah. What about that bench there on that table? Can you sit in between the table and the bench? The one that's
No,
got the plates?
I think no, I think you have to watch the street for some reason.
Yeah, yeah.
Strange.
Yeah. So yesterday.
What happened? Can you tell me?
I was working in the gun store like I normally do. And I bumped into I didn't know at the time, but Joey. I bumped into him maybe an hour before everything happened. He came in asking for Bailey. And he had a meeting with Bailey out in the garden, I think, or somewhere out the back. And then I didn't see him for a while. Bailey went to sleep. And then, yeah, probably about an hour or so, maybe more later, a group of 5 or 6 individuals came in with guns, and they dragged Joey into the gun store. I didn't quite know exactly what was going on. I didn't know if Joey knew who they were or what was going on, but I mean, I could tell that Joey was, I don't know, a bit frantic, maybe stressed, but didn't necessarily think that it was anything that would put his life in danger. Anyway, they spoke to me over the counter for a little while, asked what I was doing there. I explained that I worked at the gun store from time to time. They asked if anyone was here from Taipan, Mr. Wei or Bai Li. I said no. I said Bai Li was asleep. They demanded if anyone was upstairs. I said no, nobody's upstairs. It was strange. They almost didn't believe me. And then the person who was doing a lot of the talking, I think I later found out it was Finn. He said, well, I hope you don't mind me going upstairs and leaving a message for Bai Lee then. So I said, well, yeah, maybe I'll come with you, if that's okay. But they were, I don't know. There was a lot of them. They were quite aggravated, and they forced me to stay at the bottom of the stairs. Two of the females of the group stood guard at the bottom of the stairs. I heard them as they walked up the stairs. They said, you know he's going to go and tell the law now, don't you? I sort of smiled slightly and said to the females that were at the bottom, I didn't know their names. I said, why would I be going to the law? I mean, if you guys are just here to leave a message. Anyway, so they dragged Joey up the stairs. Yeah, they kept 2 down, and I guess the other 4 upstairs with Joey. 3 or 4. I just didn't hear anything. It's the strangest thing about it all. I didn't hear any ruckus or conversation or anything. And then maybe only 2 or 3 minutes later, they all came back down the stairs again, but Joey wasn't with them. They marched me into the gun store again. They acted like nothing was strange or amiss. They just said, thanks very much, we've left a message, please don't touch the message, we'd like it if you would leave it there for Bai Lee and Mr. Wei. Which I thought was strange, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a brief conversation with me again, asked my name before they left and got on their horses and rode pretty quickly out of town, I think. And I don't know, I just had that, you know, have you ever had that sense of that something isn't right, like an impending sense of doom?
Yes. I know this feeling very well.
So, yeah. So I ran up the stairs to see if I could find Joey. I didn't know his name at the time, but I knew there was somebody else with him. And Joey was laying out on the floor of the office upstairs in a pool of his own blood. A huge gash to his neck. A big stab wound to his chest. To be honest, I thought he was pretty much dead by the time I even got into the room, but he muttered a few words. He was quite delirious. He was in a bad way. I didn't want to move him. I thought that if I moved him, he might have bled out quicker. So I don't know if you've seen. I ended up ripping some of the curtains off of the window to see if I could plug some of the blood that was coming out. But,
oh, okay, good. Well, that's fine.
Yeah. So then I tried to find help, and I ran out down the stairs through the gun store again, and literally bumped physically straight into Phoenix here. Phoenix and a lady. Phoenix, can you remember her name? I could never pronounce it. It was like a foreign name.
Irma.
Yeah, that was it. I thought that maybe you knew her, Phoenix, but it turns out that she was just, I think she fell over on the ice outside of the gun store.
Sorry for
passerby.
interrupting. Does anyone have anything to eat?
I've got some beans.
Yep.
Always carry beans.
Well,
thanks.
You spend a year or 2 in Sisika, you won't ever eat beans again.
Yeah, so I bumped into Phoenix and told him that it was urgent and I needed him to go and get help and find a doctor. So yeah, we both ran upstairs. Yeah, and Joey was in a really bad way. I don't think he was too far away from losing his life. But we managed to get him. Phoenix picked him up and we ran over to the doctor's office, and I think me and Phoenix were with Joey for maybe 20 minutes or so, 25 minutes, doing everything we could to stop the bleeding, but neither me or Phoenix are medically trained. We didn't really know what we were doing. And the fucking doctors didn't even turn up. The entire time we were there in the fucking doctor's office, nobody turned up. We sent multiple telegrams to Law, multiple telegrams to the doctor's institution. Nothing.
Did they know it was Taipan issue?
Probably not, because we got the passerby, the female that was with us, the lady. She
you wrote it.
I think she did a lot of the telegrams for us, so she probably just wrote that there was an injured person from the gun store. I'm not sure the exact words she used.
That seems to be the case these days. Been other times too, where people were hurt but not too badly. Send a telegram, but no medic or doctor or nurse come. I think this is number 3 lately.
I'll be honest. I think even if a doctor turned up in good time, I'm not sure that Joey would have made it. It was a lot of blood, and yeah. So I searched Joey after he passed away in the doctor's office to try and find something to figure out who he was. I found a letter of employment with his name on, so I worked out who it was. It was written by Mr. Way. It was soaked in his own blood, so I couldn't make up much of the details, but it seemed like they were on friendly terms. After speaking to Mr. Way, I later found out that he worked quite closely with Mr. Way in the mines. Was a foreman, apparently.
So I hear. I did not meet this Joey, but long time ago, he was even in a gunfight with Mr. Way one time. Very first one, up on the Mount Hagen, I believe it was.
Yeah, Mr. Way seemed quite fond of him. And when Joey passed away, he grabbed his knife on his hip tightly, almost like he was either trying to protect it or give it to us, or I don't know. I don't know if it was the right decision or not, but I asked Phoenix to take it off of him. I already knew the situation in the past between Way and the ornamental sword that went missing, so I just I didn't want something like that to happen again if Law did turn up.
It was this knife right here. This is a very important blade. Made in China. And really, how do you say, decorated? I guess you can call it a type of ceremonial knife. I did not know him, but from what you say to me, it appears that he either wanted to be a part of Taipan, or I don't know. Ali told me that he, earlier in the day, he came to ask how he could help, and they gave him a horse and a rifle. And this young man was not trained. He came from very, not poor roots, but he came here as a beggar.
Yeah, Mr. Way said that he begged in Saint Denis for a while before Mr. Way and him met. It sounds like he came from difficult beginnings, maybe, and was trying to make something of himself. Perhaps there was problems back in China, I don't know, but yeah, Mr. Way seemed quite close.
In China, sometimes, if you have a large, even a very rich family, they'll have many children, and the firstborn, of course, will follow the father's footstep. And then you might have one in the military, one that become a monk. And this is all arranged by the parents. You have a lady who will be a consort, perhaps. Another lady, maybe she become very high class, a prostitute or something, you know. And then sometimes the family even has one member to become beggar. So they cover all areas of life, from military to politics to the streets to everything. They make sure everyone is bringing in the income from all different areas of life. That's just the Chinese way. Not everyone does it like this.
Do most men in Chinese families do they carry that kind of knife with them? Is it passed down for generations, or
Knife like this is passed down from generation to generation.
Okay.
But not every man carries it, no. In fact, very few.
is it symbolic or meaningful in some way to carry it on one's person?
Yes, I would say so. Of course, in China, we would be carrying a sword. Here, the gun has taken over the sword.
Yeah.
But yes, it is just like the knife that the former Deputy Ripley, the sword that she took. Yellow Lotus blade. This one, very ancient, very worth very much. But it was not the money value that make us do what we did. It was a piece of our history that was erased without thought, without care.
Yeah, I can understand that. I can't imagine how you all would have felt when that happened. This is why I was determined to take the knife off of Joey before any potential law turned up.
Good.
I gave the knife and the blood-soaked letter to Lee. He I think he must have woken up with all the commotion in the city, and he met us at the doctor's office. Saw Joey or Joey's body in the doctor's office.
You see, yeah, Bailey said there was another note that was shaped like a heart or something.
Yeah, I must have missed that when I searched his body. I think I was out of the room as well when it was found. Do you know who found it, Phoenix? The heart-shaped note.
Yeah, it was this lady Irma. Yeah, she took it out of his pockets.
I did come into the room at one point. I didn't say anything at the time because I think I was still in shock with what had happened. But she was nice enough. She was really helpful. But she took sketches and notes down on, I think, the injuries that Joey had, and maybe potentially some of the symbols that she found on either the letters or the knife. I don't know. I found it interesting, maybe a little insensitive. But I don't know. Maybe she was trying to help.
No way.
I know that I don't want to jump to conclusions, but from what I understand, the firm, they have quite wide grasps across lots of individuals across the crossing, so I didn't even think about it until after everything happened and after I said goodbye to her, but I just hope that she wasn't connected in any way. She didn't seem like the type though, right, Phoenix? She seemed like she really did care, and she really was there to help.
I don't think that she was part of the firm.
No, I'm not saying that she was, but just found it interesting that she was keen to write notes down and sketch.
Did you get a telegram number by any chance?
I didn't, Phoenix.
No.
Shit.
Wait a minute. Maybe I did. I don't think I did.
She may well have just been trying to take notes down for the law. But we, Bailey, myself, well, everyone, and Phoenix and this lady, we all we transported the body to Rhodes eventually because nobody turned up at Saint Denis. We had an
Maybe
opportunity to say our stories to the deputy there, and she didn't. I didn't see her hand over any notes or sketches to the deputy. I mean, she didn't even make a statement, I don't think. I did most
maybe
of the
Bailey
talking.
got her telegram. They talked a bit. And you were giving, by the time you were giving your statement, they were talking a bit.
Yeah.
Maybe he took a telegram. I don't know.
Where did the heart-shaped note end up? Did she give it to Bailey? Phoenix.
Oh, yeah, I have no idea. Maybe.
I wish I could understand and read some of those symbols myself. Maybe I would appreciate them more.
If I could tell you more, I would.
No, I understand. I'm not looking to be involved in matters that don't concern me, but I know it's important to you and everyone else.
Let's just to say that there are societies, organizations that have existed for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. Older than any government on Earth.
I think I understand.
And this lady, she may have been a very good lady. But I would like to see what she wrote down. Just sometimes even knowledge like this could put someone's in jeopardy. You know.
I think what she made a cover. I looked over her shoulder when she was drawing it. She made a copy of that thing. Of that other thing. Of this heart-shaped thing. She made a copy out of that. She drew it into her notebook.
Okay. What about the knife?
I don't know if she would have had a chance to see that all that well. Phoenix
No, she didn't.
prized Joey's fingers off of the knife and then pretty much gave it straight to me. And I put it in my pocket, gave it straight to Bailey. So I'm not sure she would have had a chance to look at that too much.
She might have forgotten it.
Okay.
It's likely whatever symbols were on the heart-shaped note is probably what she wrote down.
Yeah, but what if she was working for Finn, and him and the knife might have drawn their attention. Why didn't they take it?
I think if
already
would have had this knife looked at it, knew that it was something important, but there is no way they could really understand its meaning.
Yeah, but the same for us. When we look at it, I can appreciate that it was something important, but I don't know what.
I think they knew that it was something important. They knew that it was important for Mr. Way and all of you, you know.
Well, so they must have.
They decided to ruin it, you know, by stabbing, by using it to stab him. You know, to
used my knife.
Increase the worth.
I gave Daga this knife right after last Sunday, after we had the shootout with the firm, because I was afraid that we would be going to Sisika and they would confiscate it from us. Wait, no, hang on. Oh shit, headache. Ah!
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, J-Mac. Thank you. I don't know if I'm late. Thank you for popping in, though. I don't know what happened there. I got to let my dogs out real quick. Please don't go away. I'll be right back. This is there's some secrets in here that Ko cannot talk about, but you might get a little bit of a glimpse of some things. I'll be right back.
Shoot. What the heck? Restart this. Oh, I think it was a server-wide crash. You going or not? Oh my gosh, what the heck? Hydrate. Holy smokes, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Going on 7 hours. Why does time go by so fast? Is you have having a conversation like that, and then this just a crash just breaks that conversation down completely. I don't even know how to begin again. Tomorrow, I guess I'll be on Joey Bang for his funeral. Joey Bang. That's how you'd say it in Chinese. Joey Bang. Bang 先生. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Good game. You did not have a headache.
Yeah, I did. I did. Pretty bad.
Okay. Did you have that lady's telegram?
No, unfortunately, I haven't.
I would like to one day perhaps meet her, thank her for her help. And of course, also, I would need to inquire. She wrote down. Not so much as for protecting anything, as it is that it might be danger to her. It falls into the wrong hands.
Hmm. Yeah, we should have thought of that.
Well, no,
Take
no,
your
no.
telegram.
No. It's you guys did a great job. You were there in Mr. Bang's last moments. There's not much more a man can ask. Everything must have been very frantic. You understand?
Hmm.
Of course, in hindsight, the things can be seen more clear. But if possible, I would like to meet her. Maybe even give her a little money for her assistance.
Maybe Bailey knows her telegram. there's a chance maybe he took her telegram. I don't know. Like I said, they talked. They had a conversation while Freddy gave a statement.
And you know, perhaps if she was sincere, if she was really there to help, she was not sent by the firm or whatever, she might come back to check on you or Freddy. If she,
Yeah,
if
I
she
hope
truly
she
cared.
was. Yeah, well, the thing is, most of the medics or the people who seem to care they don't really seem to care, you know. When I first came here, I got attacked by a cougar, and I got brought to Strawberry. The doctor, Mr. Luther Lake, told me that he would write me a telegram. He treated me, and then you know, he told me that he is going to write a telegram the next day to check on me. He didn't. After a few weeks, there was a very nice and beautiful lady who was taking care of me when I had that the concussion. You know, you remember?
Yes, I
There
do.
was there was a medic. She really took care of me, and she was very nice. And you know, and yeah, beautiful. But yes, I hope. Well, I gave her my telegram, and she told me, "Yeah, I will check on you. Maybe I'll write you a telegram next day, and I'll check on you." She didn't. Most of the people just tell you that they are going to write a telegram to check on you, but most of the people just don't. And don't take it too serious.
I need to get your guys' telegram number later tonight. Give me 1 minute. I need to take a piss, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, sure.
My dog's barking outside. Be right back.
So again, you found it? Right, okay. Alright, yeah, sure.
I went to the Saint Denis medic office, and the beautiful young lady told me, well, to give her my telegram, but in order to check on me, you know, but she didn't.
Yeah.
I was hoping that she would write me a telegram
she
so
may
I
come
could
back.
maybe
knows?
thank her, but yeah, but you know, most of the people either forget or they just don't care. Really, they're just doing their job. They're just
She
doing.
also may have been totally innocent, but as I say, I just I found it interesting that in that moment she took her time to write down those notes, especially because she wasn't involved in any way. You know, maybe it was just curiosity. Maybe she'd never seen Chinese symbols before. I don't know, but.
I was just
Maybe
telling.
she does.
I was just telling Phoenix here that it would be good to try and find this lady, and I can even offer her a little bit of payment or something. But if she wrote the wrong things down in this book, it could be danger to her.
Yeah. Well, Phoenix, why don't you try and see whether you can get a hold of her somewhere or ask around. People may know her by name. They might be able to tell you what her telegram is.
Yeah, sure.
I'll ask Bailey. I would guess either here in Saint Denis or Valentine is the two places where she might be.
Yeah, yeah.
But I can't remember her telling us where she lives or where she's holding up.
No,
I
I
tried
don't
to
think she
remember, but I don't think
told
she
me.
told us. No.
What was her name again?
Irma.
Irma.
I.
The
She
burning
she
tongue
rose the R's. She laughed at me because I couldn't do it.
Yeah. Irma.
Irma.
Yeah.
Well, it's not vital importance, but yeah. You know, it's not every day when person off the street will come to help like these two.
Oh yeah. I think she saw that I was concerned and panicked, so I guess she helped out because she saw that we needed somebody.
How are you two doing for money?
Great.
Is it okay?
Yeah.
I'm getting there,
1.5.
I suppose.
Are you able to
1.5.
1.5 million? Just kidding.
No. I wish.
Yeah. Are you able to make money in the gun shop?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I don't think Phoenix is officially employed at the gun store, unless that's changed, Phoenix.
I'm helping out. If anyone needs my help, I'm there.
That's right. You are with Copperhead. He kind of under him, right?
Mhm.
He won't be around for a while. Not sure how
Yeah.
long.
He told me that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a bit upset that he didn't tell me that. The thing is, me, him, and Sweet Pea, we were about to go on a little hunting trip. You know, we wanted to go up there only with the bow, canned beans, and a knife and something like that, and had a real challenge, a surviving trip. You know,
I used to do this. I used to take people when we work here in this area right here. I had a
Mhm.
whole group, 6 people total, and we would
Really?
make potions and and then we go on herb gathering trips and go to tall trees and survive for 3 days, 3 nights with only one gun, a knife, a water bottle. That's about it.
Holy shit! Yeah, well, that's what he suggested, but not the tall trees. He suggested going up there to Coulter and doing this with a bow, not a gun, a bow, and a knife and some cans, and the water, of course. And yes, well,
It's a stupid idea.
yeah, but it's,
No.
it's an adventure. And then suddenly he just turned around and said, "I'm gonna go to sleep," and that's it.
Coulter is.
Didn't tell me.
Of course, you can get deer, elk, this kind of thing. But the most animal you will find up there is the wolf. The gray wolf and the timber wolf together. Packs of up to 13 strong.
What? 13?
Yeah.
What?
Yes. They
You're
will.
kidding me.
If you try to find refuge inside the building, no, they will enter the building, all of them, and bite you down.
Holy shit! And there are
Especially
the
now.
rocks, right? Just climb on.
There are some, in Coulter, inside Coulter, there are places you can get to safely. But if you're 1 second too slow, you know how they run fast. They run.
Yeah. Maybe we should use a gun. I'm really shitty with a bow.
Yeah.
I would love to do a hunting trip again. Maybe to Coulter, tall trees. Where I've never been? Grizzlies. Up there.
Grizzlies, yes. That's an interesting place.
Annesburg, up there. You know, the Craig's Run River? Lake.
Beautiful area.
That's,
Beautiful area up there.
I would love to go there.
There are many cougars, wolf also. If you go a little bit west in the Roanoke area, no wolf, but panther and cougar. Yeah. But yeah, it's those trips are a lot of fun though. And but to go, I once did it alone in tall trees for 3 days, 3 nights, just to see if I could.
Holy shit.
I made it.
Isn't there a grizzly holding up?
Oh, there's quite a few. And in those days too, there were cannibals in tall trees. And
What?
Yeah.
Still, They're still there.
Not well. They're. I believe they are. Yes. I don't think they ever truly leave. They keep it quiet for a long time, and then I think the hunger gets too powerful, and they become like a rabid dog, and they start entering the towns looking for people. 3 times, cannibals have invaded the crossing. Different towns, different places committing horrible crime.
I've ridden to Ansburg and seen a whole load of bodies there before.
Yeah. What do you know?
Apparently there's some kind of, I don't know, some kind of animal that hangs around there.
In Annisburg? Yeah, that's the cougar. The mayor of Annisburg. Yep.
Yeah, I've heard people call it that.
He's a vicious one, him and his family. I don't know if the mayor ever comes out or if he just sends his family out. But yeah, especially right before you get to Annisburg, that is his favorite spot to ambush.
Yeah. Listen, Co, I've got something else that I wanted to say as well.
Sure. Okay.
I know that Mr. Way and Bailey and the others, they well, I know that this is more of a situation, a serious situation for them and you as it is me and Phoenix, but I don't know about Phoenix, but when that group came in, Finn and the others, it's the firm, I think you guys are saying that they go under. I don't know how much they know about Phoenix because he wasn't in the gun store at the time, but they certainly know my name, and they know that I at least work at the gun store. They probably don't know that I'm as close to Taipan as I am, but they at least know that I work for Mr. Way, and by extension Taipan, and they now know my name.
Well, if you're at the
I
gun-
don't want to-
working at the gun store, I'm sure they know that you're pretty close.
Well, they asked me when they came in, Phoenix, they asked my name and asked what I was doing there, so.
Yeah, that's what
I guess
I'm
what
saying.
what I'm trying to say is that I don't want to get involved in business that isn't mine, and I'm aware that Mr. Way and the others are looking out for my safety, but I need you guys to know that I'm gonna be trying to find out more about this Finn and the firm for no reason other than so I understand who these people are and what potential dangers I might be in. I'm not going to be doing this under anybody other than myself. It's not something that I'm doing directly for Taipan. I know that I know that Taipan is a family it's a family group, so I don't want you guys to think that I'm treading on your toes, but
No. I thought you were going to say the opposite. I thought you were going to say, I need to step away. It's too dangerous.
I'm aware of the seriousness of the situation. But as I said to Mr. Way when I first asked for a job at the gun store, you people, you and Mr. Way and everyone else at Taipan, you've been nothing but kind to me, and I said that I would stick around, and well, I'd stick around until I felt like the generosity and the debt that I feel is paid back. So I'm not looking to run away or distance myself, but I just want you to know that I would be, I'm going to be looking into who these people are for no reason other than just to understand who I'm dealing with here.
Alright.
Well, they should be careful now. They know that you're working for Taipan.
Yeah, they know me by face and by name now, so as much as I don't want trouble to come to me, I also don't want to be feeling like I'm kept out of the dark. I just,
Let me say.
I felt totally useless the other day, yesterday. If I'd have known that these people were who they are, if I'd have known that they were looking to hurt Joey, then maybe I could have acted differently, but I just,
I understand, and there must be how do you say, degrees of separation between Taipan, the gun shop, and the other businesses. So, yes, people who are working downstairs, of course, there'll be much that they don't know. And that is one reason why I actually respect both of you very much, because a lot is going on. And you are manning the gun shop downstairs, and you must not be great feeling, perhaps. But it is the only way to protect you and to protect us. They probably have their own agents, spies. I don't think they're worth anything. We have quite a few agents that are inside our organization who have done an incredible job. If you are going to do this, then... And, shit, how do I say this? First off, it's probably very dangerous. Secondly, it might be over by Sunday, or even by Tuesday. Tomorrow. We have laid plans. But, will they fall into our trap? We're not sure. Remains to be seen. But, what I can tell you about them is they originally work from Valentine. And they run the bar there, yeah.
Yeah, I've heard.
They might not be there now. But in the past, they came here to Saint Denis, to the Bastille, and they shot the former owners, a man named Victor, and a lady, beautiful lady, from England too, named
Yeah,
Vivian.
I've heard this as well. They took over the place for less than a day, right? And then just disappeared again.
Yeah, they did the same in the roads too. And then after this, or even before and after, they rob. That's what they do best. So they think.
What? Can I ask what is it that you think this whole thing is about? Is it about money? Is it about?
It originally started.
What is it that they're after here?
Yeah, they originally started because we told them multiple times to stop robbing our people in the mines. They refused to listen, and they continue to rob our people, even real Taipan people, not just the miners who, who go with Mr. Wei on the trips.
Okay.
No, they did not listen. So Mr. Wei hired a group to give them a little warning, nothing too serious. And it backfired, because the people who hired to do this told them exactly where it came from. So the very next day, they captured Zhang Wei, took him to a mountain, and shot him in the foot, and then forced him to walk off a cliff. They will say, no, it was his choice, but no, if they were not there, he would not have walked off this cliff. So yeah, they forced him to walk off the cliff. Yeah. So after this is when we began to put our agents in the field, learn more about them, because I did not know very much about them 2 weeks ago. I knew Finn, I had met him. I knew Ronnie. Ronnie comes from an organization called The Cut, which is like the grandfather of the firm.
Right.
Same agenda, same tactics. And Ronnie was the right-hand man of the leader of The Cut. This man's name was Solomon Walker.
When did this Finn character get to a point where he was in charge?
This I'm not too sure, but I know he was a beggar, a drunk in Valentine for a long, long time. He would go out and kill animals, pretend like they were alive, and stack them all around him by the bar, and beg for money. Now, somewhere along this line, a person introduced him to a medicine that helped clear his mind. That is when the violence started, the robberies. Who was this doctor? I'm not sure. When did this happen? I'm not sure. But I would say within the last 2 or 3 months.
So
I've dealt with similar people to the firm before. I know that not a lot of people within Taipan know my background in London, but I mean, I've never heard of anybody quite like Finn. He sounds like a fucking maniac, but I've heard of the sort of people that the firm are, and I've dealt with these people for many years. So I have an idea as to the sort of people that we're dealing with. It pains me to say that they're almost my people, cut from the same cloth.
Yeah, Finn is British. So is his friend.
Yeah, they all
Well,
are. All three of them that spoke to me at the gun store were
sorry,
from
but
London, by the sounds of it.
I'm never able to understand what Ronnie says. You know, it's really hard to understand him. I mean, it's really a very interesting accent.
It's
but
called
he's-
a Cockney slang. That's what we call it back home.
Holy shit! I don't. Half of the time he's speaking to me, I don't even know what the fuck he's saying. He's telling me. I'm sorry. It's really interesting.
Do you think if
No,
they
it's not
did
an
not
insult.
know your face, that you could even become a member, infiltrate?
I think up until yesterday, I think I would have been in a perfect situation to join up with them. I'm probably the exact type of person that they'd be looking for, but when they came in yesterday, they had a long enough conversation with me to know what I look like. They know my name, and they know that I work for Taipan, at least through the gun store.
Okay.
They don't know me. Or they know
I would-
me, but they don't know if they. I don't think they know that I'm with you. They know that maybe they know that I'm with Copperhead.
If they know
Right.
Copperhead, then they'll know that he has connection to Jungwei, because Copperhead has been here for quite a long time, and worked for Jungwei before. I think
If
it
I'm
was.
being honest, I don't think they know anything about you, Phoenix. The interesting
know
thing
me.
is I actually met Finn before all of this happened yesterday in Valentine in the saloon. I was passing by and I went for a drink and he was working behind the bar. He was a rude son of a bitch, so I remember him because I remember feeling like he was a bit of an arsehole when I spoke to him then.
No, sorry.
I had a math puzzle that Carnish gave me. I told him that I was quite good with numbers, so I guess he wanted to try out how good I was. I thought it would be a nice activity to share the math puzzle around the people at the bar that were drinking. I remember Finn being quite rude about the fact that I was asking for help. But anyway, he certainly didn't even remember me when he came into the gun store yesterday. I think he'll remember me now, but I don't think Finn's
Sure
got a
no.
particularly good fucking memory is what I'm saying. So the chances of him knowing you, Phoenix, are slim, I would say.
The thing is, Finn is asking every time what my name is. Every time he meets me, he is asking me.
When
What's
have
your
you,
name? What's your name?
When
What's
have
your
you
name?
when have you met him before? Have you met him around the gun store? Or not?
No.
Okay.
Well,
What about on the mining trips with Mr. Way?
No.
Okay.
I
He
don't
may
think-
know you then, or know of you, but I doubt he'll know that you speak with Taipan.
I know that some of the firm used to go on mining trips with Jungwei, like a lady named Alligator.
Wait, say that again.
Lottie. Allie.
Say no. Ali, first name Ali, second name Gator, right?
Right.
She got like a shaven head, wears quite a lot of fur.
She's a large lady.
Yeah,
Not
and
yeah,
she's
not
got
very
a bit
well
of a
dressed.
shaven head, right? Yeah, not well.
When
I fucking know her.
When I saw
know
her, her hair was really frizzy, really big. So maybe she
Okay.
cuts it or something. I don't know.
So
she had red hair, right?
Okay, so a
Yes,
few
yes,
weeks
yes.
ago, quite a long while ago now, like 2.5 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago maybe, this alligator, I think I've got her name. Either I sent a telegram to Copperhead or it's on my notebook, I can't remember. She came into the gun store asking about the way mining industries. She said that she used to mine a lot, and that she recently came back to the crossing and was interested in potentially mining again. At the
When was
time,
this?
I was this was like 3 weeks ago.
Before.
3 or 4 weeks ago. At the time, I was taking a lot of names and telegram numbers down for Mr. Copperhead. I know that Mr. Copperhead was looking at, hosting his own mining trips, so I was tasked with trying to get potential miners to come along. So I was telegramming Copperhead a lot with people that were asking about the mining trips when I spoke to them at the gun store. I telegrammed Copperhead this alligator's name and telegram number, and I told him to send her a telegram with the mining schedule.
Okay.
So that information has definitely got to the firm.
Oh yeah. We send a telegram out to, I don't know how many now, more than 50 people each week. So
I just think it's interesting that you're telling me that, so she's part of the firm, this alligator.
Yes, and so is lady named Lottie, Charlotte Davis, Lottie for short. She's a snake. You must be very careful of. I don't believe a word she say. Now she's saying she's scared. She wants no part of this violence. I don't believe her. The first time I met her was outside of Bastille. The whole group of men dressed in white came by in a milk truck wagon. And she, for some reason, did not like them, and she was cursing them and saying all kinds of bad things. Surrounded by 6 grown men with weapons, she did not back down. Nothing happened that day, but she was not scared, even in the face of potentially 6 guns in her face. So
the fucking audacity for her to ask me 3 weeks ago about Way Industries and the mining schedule. I mean, I don't know whether she'd linked up with the firm by that point or not, but that's interesting news.
Yeah.
She clearly was looking for information.
Yeah, and maybe even before these begin, they were looking
Because
for
she's not
a way to rob.
She's not been on any mining trips that we're aware of, right?
I think she did go on 1 or 2 long ago.
Okay. Because, as I say, when she spoke to me, the whole thing was that she was, interested in going mining again. That's why she wanted the information from me.
Yeah, that's it's probably an attempt to find out the schedule so they could target it more easy.
Yeah, well, do we know her telegram number? Because if we do, you need to stop sending her that.
Yeah, I think we do. Yep, I'll let Fiona know. If you see Fiona, you can tell
that
her.
should be checked. Yeah, is Fiona the French lady?
No, that's Charlotte.
Is Charlotte still working with you guys?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
She sometimes she's awake quite a bit and can do quite a few things, and then sometimes we won't see her for a week or so, and then she'll come back the next week or whatever.
Is she officially part of Taipan, or she just works for you guys?
Pretty close, yes.
Okay.
The same as Fiona, Yu Chen, they are all very close to becoming official part of Taipan.
Yeah, well, just be careful, I suppose, if we ever bump into Gator again. The same goes for you, Phoenix, if you bump into this lady. Don't tell her shit. Don't say anything to her.
Here's another issue. A long time ago, we had a problem that come from China to here. I won't get into the details of it. It's a very long story. But this problem ended up in myself almost being killed by 3 men. I took 2 of them down. The third one got me. I think my age and, I smoke a little bit too much opium tobacco. I got so tired at the end and he got me. Bai Li also was hurt very badly. So was Emily. So was Fei Long. So was another person. And, but this was all made possible because we had a spy working with us, a Chinese lady, actually. Her name was Jade Ming. And she was a spy for this organization. We had no idea. But ever since, I used to think that it would be impossible for a countryman or lady of mine to do such things against her own countrymen and ladies. But I was wrong.
Who was she reporting into? Behind your back, I mean.
Yeah, let's say that it was kind of like the sheriff's department, but from China. An organization that has no jails, no court, no judge, no lawyer. Just they seek to make balance. That's it.
Right.
But highly trained, very fierce people. So she was reporting to this organization, and that is what made their initial attacks on us a very success. And it is making me wonder now if there might be someone here who is feeding them information. I trust you too. Keep this very much under your hat, but also keep an ear and an eye out.
Yeah, I will. If I overhear anything or have any ideas, I'll let you know, but yeah, I guess I just wanted you guys to be aware that I was planning on looking into the firm myself. I'm not looking to, make situations worse, but knowledge is power, and
yes, it is.
Sometimes I think it's good to have at least enough knowledge that I'm aware of what's happening and the dangers around me.
Yeah. Just to be careful who you speak to. The people in the bathhouse in Valentine, don't ask them any questions.
Yeah, okay. I've been told that the firm have got deep roots in Valentine, so
yeah,
I'll have to be careful there.
Yeah.
Well,
Phoenix, have you got some beans left over from the some I gave you?
No. The thing is, I got a
You
big
ate
game
3
meat.
cans? You ate 3 cans?
I was hungry. What the
Fucking
hell?
hell. Jesus
I
Christ.
was hungry. I got a big game meat, but uncooked.
I got a steak for you.
Thank you. Damn, you must have been hungry.
Yeah, I was. I mean, phew. You have no idea.
Seriously though, if you ever go to Sisika, that's all they give you: beans and the rotten apple. Maybe now they have potatoes. I don't know. But when I was there, that's all we had to eat.
I pretty much live off of a bean diet, so I think I'd be alright if I ended up there myself.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry to hear this.
I love it. I love beans. They're convenient. They're easy to get out of the satchel.
Ugh.
Easy.
No, thank you.
Sometimes if I'm feeling really spicy, I might even heat the beans up, Most of the time I just eat them cold. Yeah.
Spicy in there, yeah.
Like a Friday night treat, I might heat them up.
No, I'm a meat eater. I need meat.
Hey,
I need meat.
Quickly here. If you guys, let's say you have an opportunity for purchasing some weapons that you can sell in the gun shop, and you need some cash, you can find me, yeah? I'll spot you. You can pay me back afterward, no interest, nothing, just... it's a difficult job. And I see you guys working in the gun shop, and I have great respect for this. It's not easy job. You have to deal with asshole every day. And, sometimes it can be quite boring too, so just know that we watch and we see, and what I see is good.
Yeah, I've enjoyed the last few days there. It's been nice to, as I say. I know that Mr. Wade doesn't look at it like this or Copperhead, but it makes me feel like I'm paying you guys back for the generosity that you showed me when I first came to the crossing. So.
Yeah, I appreciate this, but really, there is no need. Maybe at first when we did not know each other, I can understand, but now, consider if you feel like you had any debt, it is paid. Don't feel like you owe us anything.
I'll try to keep that in mind. Phoenix,
Well,
maybe you should speak to Mr. Way or somebody else about potentially officially being part of the gun store if you're interested. That is, I know that you're around a lot there.
Yeah. The thing is, traveling between Blackwater and Saint Denis is really
Yeah, I know you've
really
got
annoying.
ties with the ranch out there, so.
Yeah.
What is it you wish to do, there, Phoenix?
I don't know. I wish to help. I don't know. Well, the thing is, I could work at the gun store, but what I want is, well, maybe to go out there, to travel, to see the world. You know, something like this, something that is connected to this.
I think the gun shop would give you a little more freedom than working on the ranch. But of course, this is your decision. For now, if you guys want to, let's say, Freddy, you are going to take a shift in the gun shop, and William, you are around. It would be much better to at least have two people there during this time, especially. It might be over very quickly. It might go on for a while. It's hard to say. But if you want to, William, feel free. I will speak to Bailey and Zhang Wei, and I don't think they would have an issue with it.
Maybe Phoenix can be unofficial security for the next few days.
Yeah.
Just in terms of being on the door and keeping an eye on the place whilst I work there.
Yep.
Do you think that? Yeah, sure.
I'll make sure you're paid.
Do you think that maybe that's a very, very, very stupid idea? Maybe I should go over to Valentine? If they don't know me, maybe there's a chance.
But they're going to be more and more paranoid these days. And I don't think they're going to be in Valentine in force anyway. I think Valentine, for now at least, is actually a little bit safer. Not only do they have us to worry about, they have the law to worry about as well. So they'll be in hiding. The most important information we could get is where are there new hiding spots. The old ones, we know them all. But the new ones, this is something we don't know. We know one, but the rest, not sure.
Maybe out west.
I doubt it. I would put money down that it's closer to here. Because they're getting
You
desperate.
think?
Yes, and they want to make strike on us, like they did yesterday. If it was me,
This plan tomorrow, are you planning on doing that?
Tomorrow
I
is
assume outside of the city.
Yeah.
What?
The plan
What
will be
plan?
You're
outside
not.
the city.
No, but you're not planning on bringing efforts towards the firm during the funeral, no? Surely.
No.
Okay.
But if they attack, well, they can try.
Yeah.
And if they attack it, their name would be worse than the Valentine button. To attack someone during a funeral of a loved one, you don't go much lower than that.
They're already out pretty low. I mean,
I know. They
the
might
thing is, every time they strike, they just don't win anything. You know, they just come here. The last time they strike, it was, well, maybe, I don't know. Last time they did something was forcing Mr. Wei to jump off a cliff. What did they get out of this? Nothing. They just forced him to jump off a cliff. That's all. And now they just run into the gun store, stab someone, and what did they get out of this? Nothing. They don't win. It just goes on and goes on and goes on, and they're not winning. And now at this point, I don't think that they want to win. Maybe these people like Finn, like you said, he had he went he went to see a psychologist. I think people like Finn just want to see the world burn, you know.
Yeah.
And that's what makes me really. I think he might be crazy enough to strike while
He
we
might be.
are
Yeah, he might be.
attend the funeral. Because well, Mr. Wei will be there, Hugh will be there, Bailey will be there, everyone will be there. If they have a good spot, just they strike. They don't. I don't think that people like them give a shit about moral. You know, they don't give a shit if there is that guy who is to be respected. You know, they. I mean, you know, that would be a perfect time to strike. Everyone would be there. You, me, Freddy, Bailey, Mr. Wei, Bei Long.
They could. It's possible.
Maybe it's just a possibility. All I know is that they are really crazy bastards. You know?
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Must be wiped off the face of the earth.
Yeah.
So if you do
Yeah,
choose
this,
to go and investigate anything, please, please, please be very careful.
Yeah, I will. I will. As I say, I'm not necessarily doing it for any reason other than just to understand the kind of danger that I may be in.
Yeah, well, the thing is, if they are ready to kill someone who worked for Taipan months ago, I don't want to imagine what they are ready, what they would do to you. You know.
It sounds like they have no reasoning. I don't think they understand the complexities of Wei Industries, Taipan, Mr. Wei, etc. I don't think they understand that. They probably see it all as one.
Yeah, and
you
that's
know?
the thing. If they see you, they know that you are working at the
I
gun
know.
store.
I'm
That you are
not.
working
I'm
for
not saying
Mr.
that I'm
Wei.
planning on running up to the group and flashing
I
my
mean-
revolver and saying, "Tell me who you are."
Yeah,
I'm
the
just
thing
saying
is-
I'll be looking to have my ears out. That's all.
Yeah, the thing is, if you want to find out something, you need to be close to them, closer when you want to be, you know. And that's very dangerous right now.
You don't need to worry about me, Phoenix. I'll be careful.
Okay.
I just didn't want you to think, Ko, that I was going behind your back or Taipan's back and getting involved in something that you didn't want me to. That's all.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I would discourage it, but it is your choice. I cannot stop you. And I will let Daga know, and just really be careful. That's all.
Yeah, I will. As I say, I'm not looking to cause trouble for you or anyone else, but I just felt a bit helpless yesterday, not knowing who they were. And now I know their names and their faces and their voices. I intend to just understand them a bit more, that's all.
Other names of the group is there is a lady named Dot. She has short blonde hair, who I think is in relationship with a lady named Alice. She has, if I remember correctly, darker hair. Speaks in a low voice, can be quite annoying.
Yeah, I think Dot and Alice were the two at the bottom of the stairs yesterday when they stopped me from going up to see what was ever happening with Joey.
Then a man named Rodney. He's a red nose, likes to drink. Usually has a very big mustache, but I'm not sure now. Was Finn, a man named McCratty, blonde man, usually with a blonde beard. Another
Is that
man-
also somebody that goes under the name of Arthur, or is that a different
No,
person?
that's different.
I've heard-
Arthur Prince. He thinks of himself like a master of disguise. He changes his clothes as often as the weather change. Well, actually, even more than that. I can't remember his pseudonym, his other name that he goes under. But he dresses up like a yeehaw person, and then speaks with American accent sometimes, with a big white beard, a big hat, a rope belt for his gun. Looks big gloves, big boots with lots of fur. That's one disguise he uses. And then if he's not in disguise, usually in black, like a suit, his face is very sharp. Like
Yeah,
there's no
okay.
fat on his face. Big pointy nose, big cheekbone, very pointy. No smooth edges on that one.
Do you know what Macrazzi looks like?
He's yeah, kind of blonde. He has a blonde beard. Usually, I think a little more quiet. That's about all I can say about him, though. But he looked a little bit. I don't know if you saw the deputies come in earlier today.
No, not today. No.
There was one deputy who looked very much like him, but darker
Okay.
skin. So fairly young, but blonde hair, blonde beard, and mustache.
Okay.
A hat, I believe, that kind of hides his face a little bit. Like the brim of it slopes down over his face.
Yeah. Okay. And that's probably enough for me to go by at the moment, at least.
I think there are some others, like Alligator, but I don't think she's like a real true member, just maybe an extra gun from time to time.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then, of course, Lottie. She's the snake. She's also the girlfriend of Finn.
Okay. Why is she a snake?
Well, like the story I told you about the milkmen and her cursing them. She showed no fear the first time I meet her.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was Ali that did that. Right. Okay.
No, that was Lottie. And now she's saying she's full of fear. She does not want to fight, etc. I don't believe a word of it. I think it's all made up. Just trying to protect number one, which would be herself. But maybe she can be used. Maybe. In some way. But I don't know. I would prefer to...
Yeah.
Whatever you do in terms of a retaliation, Co, you know that this needs to be final, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
They don't seem like the group that's going to stop by being hurt a few times or set back.
Yeah.
It's not going to be pretty. Not going to be pretty at all.
We can hope that they fight like they did last Sunday. Then it will be a glorious day. But I think it won't be as simple as this.
That fight that happened last Sunday, did you start that, or did they come to you again?
They came to us. We took one of theirs and telegrammed them to meet us. But they started the firing. Lottie started the firing. She was trying to shoot our horses first. Then she turned the gun on us.
Shoot your horses? Holy shit.
Yeah.
What a backstabbing move is that?
Yeah. Don't know. Crazy.
Holy shit.
Yeah. There's three of them. Macrazzi, Lottie, and Finn are taking some kind of medicine to help their brain. So what
Well,
is
if they
this
get a
medicine?
bullet
I
to
don't
the
know.
if they get
That
a
would
bullet
help.
to the brain, I mean, that doesn't
Yes.
work, you know?
Yes. No more need for medicine.
No, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I mean, holy shit.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I do need to
Alright.
lay my head down here pretty soon.
Yeah, me too. I'm
Going to
pretty
be a
tired.
big day tomorrow.
Yeah.
The funeral
Just,
is at 6, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Clock.
Oh, sorry.
I should be around for that as well. I'd like to attend. I didn't know Joey very well, but I feel like I would like to be there for that.
You want to show real respect. In China, the color of death is white. So we will all be dressed in full white.
Okay. Understood.
All right. Yeah.
And I will bid you guys a good night and see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Thanks for everything again, Go. I appreciate it.
Oh, thank you guys. Really.
It's, you went through something I would not wish on anyone, but you did the right things. You did all you could. You have our eternal gratitude.
Well,
We did what we could, I suppose. Just wish it could have been more.
I was thinking about maybe starting to work as a medic.
Oh, Shiro, a Japanese man. He recently become medic.
Oh yeah, I know him.
Yeah, I've met him. Yeah.
You can talk to him, see how he doing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he comes
man,
to the gun
maybe-
store quite a lot.
The thing is, maybe in those situations next time, I can help a bit more. You know.
We could always need people like that by the looks of it. What I've experienced in the crossing, there's never enough people around to help.
Yeah, maybe that's what we need. You know. Thing is, the best thing is if you all in a group, like you mean. Oh, damn it! Should breathe. Sorry. No, it's always good to have people with certain knowledge, you know,
Yes.
so certain skills. So one is a medic, one is a ranger, the other one is maybe works for the law, you know, and helping each other, you know, give and take.
Yep. Like you're thinking.
And maybe and preferably inside of Taipan, you know. One of them is working as a medic. Maybe Freddy is starting to work as a ranger. Something like that, you know, that you have.
And I will
that you
be the
can-
law.
Yeah, I mean, you will be the lawman. Yes.
Jesus. I couldn't imagine
Oh,
anything
boy.
worse, Ko.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
If I get
Alright.
robbed in a dark alley, I don't want you coming for my rescue.
All right, you guys. See you tomorrow.
All right. Good night. Be well.
Good night.
Yeah, I think I'll go to sleep too. Good night.
All right, guys. We're gonna go raid somebody. At almost 7.5 hour stream.
So I'll go to sleep in my new apartment then.
Good. Good. I hope you like it.
Yeah.
Ping ping an. Oh, that's such a good song. Hard to put stream with such a nice song. Let's find somebody to raid. Thank you all today for sticking around. I appreciate it more than you possibly know. Derek is online? What the heck? He's playing Cyberpunk? Let's go raid Derek. Oh my god. Why is he playing Cyberpunk? What the heck? We'll give Derek some love. There he is. All right. I'll be back tomorrow, probably on Joy Bang most of the day. But thank you guys. What a great day. See you soon.
That's a weird picture right there.
Good to hear. Hi, come on!
Did you bring your humor?
Ah, what is good, Home Slice? Mr. Hakeem and Mr. Hakeem, I hope you're doing great there, friend. Thank you so much for the raid there, friend. How was the rest of your stream there, dude? What's that?
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
If I don't give them something, they're not gonna pay me.
That is also true. That is also true. If you'd like to, you can call me Cat, Chick, or Stacy.